welcome to Aviassembly. Yeah, I decided to do a little live stream. We're gonna craft some airplanes, not that type, paper airplane, but hopefully a little bit better than that. And we're gonna hopefully make a successful airplane. We've got a lot of missions to do. This is a really fun game, that's all I have to say. But we're gonna head right into it. As you can see, I've got a lot of save files already. I got 10 hours in that one. Forget about that. Let's start a new game. And we'll start with our tiny little airplane. There's our tiny open cockpit. Let's just put on a double propeller engine. Put on some wheels. We'll check the center of gravity in a little bit. At the moment it's way ahead, but that's fine. We're just gonna create the most basic little engine that I can. So actually this is the scene doesn't even seem plausible to be an airplane, but stretch it a little bit. So I know the controls already, which is good. I don't have to struggle. I can just tell everyone. The snap in the middle is not always correct. Sometimes it turns the wheel to the side. I experienced that yesterday. Our wings are going to look ridiculous here. Wings in front. Oops. Turn on mirror. Wings in front of our center of gravity. It's a little high. That should be fine, man. That should be fine. And then put on some tail wings. See, that brings back the center of gravity. That brings back the center of gravity. There's some heavy wings. There we go. The tiniest little plane. Let's put some color on it. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that should be fine for now. We just need to get into the game, right? Just need to get into the game. So let's throttle up and off we go. They're going to explain the keys now, but this is just basic flight keys in any PC game. Roll, we got roll, we got yaw, I believe. Is it going to tell me yaw? Throttle down. Ooh, I'm going too fast. This sort of thing is way too fast for its own good. There's the yaw, Q and E. One of the very little gripes that I have with this game is the yaw. Yaw is supposed to be for very little precise movements, but in this game, let me just okay, we need to deliver. I know this place needs batteries, right? Did it say batteries? Small batteries. But from experience, I know already this one needs medicine, so we're also going to take some medicine. Luckily, fuel is free in this world, so that's good. But yeah, the yaw in this game is just full on, full off, and you'll see as I go now. It really hampers turning a lot. It's supposed to be extremely precise, but look at that. Just the slightest touch, and it moves like 30 degrees. Instead of minimal fractions of the degree that you would expect. Well, I'm just way too fast with this little guy. Woo! Also, from experience, I can tell you that we're gonna get used to this also as we go along. But the runways are just for show. Luckily, there's no actual different textures or anything on the off-road, so you can just go off-road if it needs to be. I did not take the medicine there, did I? Okay, but let's just do it the normal way that they expect us to do. Also, another tiny gripe is the very low throttle on most, especially the early airplanes. As you can see, it does nothing. It's very difficult to control your speed on a very slow plane. Because it's either, we're almost at the half throttle, which for a normal plane would be almost enough to take off on this airstrip. But in this case, I can barely move forward. Anyway, let's load 2 batteries. Do I have place, actually? I've got exactly 20. That's good. So I can carry 2. Now, a very realistic thing, and you would not surprise us from a little indie game that is just 90 megs big, just 90 megs in size. But a very realistic thing is cargo not only takes up space, which is this blocks, it also has a weight. There's your weight, your total weight of your aircraft. And the weight really makes a massive, massive impact in how the little aircraft performs. Now, I don't think we're going to notice it. This little one has got such a light body that with this engine, it's just freaking easy. And I normally never play with such a tiny one, but I thought for this stream we'll start off with that. Ooh, okay, control. Also, you normally wouldn't want to use reverse thrust to stop the plane. You can use... Okay, so did we get our first research? Yes, we did. So with that, we can start building our first expanded parts. But we could use more batteries. Can you deliver 4 small batteries and 2 big batteries? The big batteries, I believe, are 55 in cargo size. But that's not... There we go. This is what I was waiting for. So, earthquake. A little bit of a story here. This game is still in early access, just to let you know. But Aviassembly is so amazing that I had to do a little stream on it. So, now, earthquake, we have to go check on the rest of the island to see if people are okay. This is pretty much where we expand. So, let's go quickly to the base, upgrade. Now, I don't think we can do anything that much with 10. We can get a better engine. We already have strong enough. We can get a fuel tank to fly further. Or a cockpit. Better wheels. We're gonna need all of this later. So it's not a big deal. But for now, we're gonna have to expand our carry capacity. The best way to do that is either getting a bigger cockpit so it increases your size. Where is it? Over here. The cockpit size, as you can see, it has its own separate cargo. But not only that, it increases the dimensions of the fuselage that you attach to it. Just by default. So you can do it manually, and I'll show you in the editor right now. I think we're going to take the engine. The engine is very expensive, though. But this engine, 2 fuel consumption, this one 3, so it's way more. But 50% more thrust. The weight is also more now that I think about it. I'm just gonna go for it, man. I don't even think we can afford it. We've got no money. So let's quickly check. Where's the engine? It's 300. Yeah, there's no way. This is not 200, right? 150. So minus 150. If we had a little bit more, we could have done it. So let me show you how you expand your cargo. There's our cargo. So you just drag it out. And suddenly it's 37. But you can be clever about it. And instead of making it like that, I can go back, detach. No, let's not detach it yet. Is it this part? No, it's not this part. Let's make it... I'll show you with one extra fuselage point. So, unfortunately, you can't resize the cockpit itself, but you can do it with a fuselage. So let's go here. So I can make it bulbous. And then, at this point, I have to, I think, do it this way. No, this is this side. How do I do on... No, that moves it. Oh, this moves it. Wait, what is this? Son of a... What is this then? Ah, okay, so you can do it this way. It is janky because it's going to be a strange shape. So I can make this a plane. Wait, where did it go now? Is this too expensive? Is that why? Let's undo it. Let's undo the big one. Okay, let me check. Money. No, go away. Let me just check the money size. I didn't even check that. Expanding it also obviously increases the cost. So that is 78. Let's put it on there. Nope, the wrong one. Which one was it? This? No, this one. So just I have too little money there. I need 60. I can make it a tiny bit shorter. It's gonna be so jank. But this is just for demonstration purposes. Still not. Oh, I need one more. Are you kidding me? Freaking heck, man. This one. Let's make this bulbous thing. There we go. Monstrosity at its best. Let's paint it. Was this color right? That's the body, yeah. Now, aerodynamics is also a thing. As you can see, there is a tiny bit of drag on that, but I don't think it should affect it. This does give me a lot more cargo in there, and there is some stuff that is 45. But this is still pretty light, I think. 9.2 for this whole thing, even though it looks like crap. You can make a lot of ridiculous vehicles in this, and somehow they fly. Let me just check. I've got this not enough money glitch thing now on my screen, man. Let's save. Save as, yeah. Live. Come on. Live. Or live. And if I quit, hopefully it removes it. It seems to have removed. Nope, it does not remove it. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Well, let's hope this works. I did not expect that UI bug. Dev, if you buy a miracle, watch this. There's a bug for you. Now we're just waiting on the game launch. Just waiting on games launch. Who would have thought within the first 15 minutes I would find a bug already? Now that is the first bug that I found, I think. You are back already. Now I don't know if the game captured. I just take a sip of my coffee. Let's check. Is the game back? Doesn't seem like it, so let's just recapture. There we go. Also, I just noticed something. Definitely do not want that in the way. Might even disable it. Well, is there sound? That's the question too. Game sound? Yeah, it seems to be game sound. It does also seem to be pretty quiet. There's no music yet, so... It is a shame. Sometimes it suddenly plays music, and other times it's quiet for a long time. I do not know why. Let's check our monstrosity and if it flies. So if the back wheel lifts... Lift wheel. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, it took a while. And our top speed is now only 68. You see the difference in weight already. Look at my fuel go down too. We're halfway to fuel and we still have 2,000 meters to go. I'm gonna guess this is meters because it doesn't make sense in any other thing. Any other concept. Okay, but still, we made it. And luckily you can throttle control. A lot of things that I see other people do, especially newer streamers or YouTubers, they go full speed all the time and then they run out of fuel the whole dang time. You want to throttle that fuel, man. Throttle it. 15 times... Oh, we can carry 3. It is pretty light. 0.2, so it's going to weigh us 10.2. And hopefully we can still carry it. Now, I think they only need 2, right? But there is other locations all around this island that might need it. And I think Medicine is actually the thing that we're going to need the most. There's some loose scrap that you can collect. It helps with research, and let's throttle down. But not too much. Again, the very low throttle with these terrible engines basically is like turning it off. Thank you for medicine. 45. Okay, destroyed 2 wind turbines. I also got injured. 3 medicine. I just gave you medicine. There we go. So, I mean, okay, he needed more medicine. Oh yeah, the first 2 was for the bird that flew into the turbine. There's completely screwed. Oh, this turbine is also completely screwed. Okay, so now we need to turn around and pick up more fuel, right? More medicine. Did they need more? Yeah, they need 4 more small batteries. So this is going to be an up and down trip. We're going to do a whole lot of those still in this stream. Come on, turn around. Again, see, this very slow speeds is terrible. Taxiing in this game is a real ball. Like, until you get to the very, very fast planes. The jet engines. Then you motor. Or you jet, not motor. 4? Was that enough? Was it 3? No, it was exactly 4. Oh, goodness. Okay, take off, take off, take off. A big thing that I also still do is I keep my space is throttle, so I keep my finger on space down to pull up even harder as if it's gonna help. There we go. Let our balloon butt aircraft take a landing. There we go. Another 45. You can do reverse taxiing too, and sometimes it's actually better than doing a normal one. Let's take our time. Refuel, load cargo. He needed 2 more medicine. 2 more medicine. And then we'll check. Maybe the weather station needs... They're going to need a lot of medicine, but I think they need something before that. So let's just take the 2. Then we'll fly over to one of the other locations. But this is just a start, man. This island is pretty big. And there's 2 more. Just in early access. The dev already was really excited that the game got a lot of popularity. And has a big list of plans that's still gonna come. And it's also asking for feedback. So if any one of you have anything to add to what I already have to add, just let me know in the comments or in chat. Let's see. That's 164. Now we're making money. Do anyone else need batteries? Do you still... You need the 2 big batteries, but I can't, right? At 55 space. And they weigh 4. So, shit. Okay, let's just go to the weather station. Take some batteries. No. Take some small batteries, just in case. We can just throw it out. Again, luckily nothing in this game costs anything for some reason. I see one of the changes that the dev mentioned that he wants to make is difficulty settings, because it seems like a lot of people are struggling with the timed missions, and you'll see what the timed missions are pretty soon. The farm is right up ahead, and the fruit expires, so you have to deliver it within a certain time. Now, I only had a tiny bit of problem with it, but later on you make what is it? Aircraft that's so fast that it literally means nothing. And I don't know if those people just do not understand aerodynamics or anything, or is it the fuel capacity. Maybe they just slap a lot of jets and hope for the best. But this game does have some thinking involved. So you can't just spam everything and hope it works. Unfortunately not. Lumber. This one needs tools, right? 2 tools. Can we... what's our capacity again? 45. I think that is exactly what we need for tools. So let's put this on. We're gonna hope we can make it to there. This might be a difficult ask. Oh, because we oh, geez, that was close. I pressed control instead of down there. Control is down throttle. Again, this is a big point of, or I'm going to use as an example that trees are solid. That's the example I'm going to use. I was going to say that I'm going to use it as an example of the fact that the runways literally mean nothing. You just have to be close to the town. And I'm going to land it askew there. But I think actually going this way, yeah, that's the closest town, right? That's the one that I just flew into. I wanted to stop by the barn or the farmland. Ah, there's a mysterious thing that's still in early access, means nothing to us. We're going to get a lot of those signals, but I don't think we've ever found out what it means. Ooh, well, there we go. As you can see, you just have to land close to it and it still counts. There's someone's bike. Nice. This does look like a prison yard, though, with this lookout. So 3,500. I think we can make it, man. I think we can make it. We're empty now. Are we empty? Yeah. Those guys wanted some batteries. Oh, scrap. Getting this scrap and going off course does always, or not always, does sometimes cause you to lose too much fuel and not make it. But this is a pretty low runway, and I think we're actually perfectly lined up with it. So I can actually cut down on the throttle a little bit. Cut down a little bit more. See, the propeller spins way too slow for this low throttle. It looks like it's one rotation every second, which makes no sense. That's 60 RPM. That should still be like 2000 RPM, man. At least 1600 RPM. Anyway. Let's just turn around again, because I'm gonna probably need... Oh, stop. I'm probably gonna need the full runway to get off the ground. Luckily, that's not solid either. The rest of the stuff is definitely solid. And I'm talking from experience. So lumber is 45. Tools is 25. I can actually carry the lumber, but 2.5 kilos might be a bit heavy. It's a quarter of my airplane's weight. But other than that, I need 2 tools. Okay, let me just check quickly map. Who needs lumber? You need lumber. No, you don't need lumber yet. You need 2 lumber. This is the sort of quote-unquote important one, because you see that reward at the bottom there and on the right? That is what you need to unlock to go to the next island. It's also a certain research threshold. If you don't get that, there's no way for you to do the missions on the next island and then on the other island that's over here. So you need that as a main mission, but we're not running that yet. We are going to go for the tools. Oh, I didn't land on the farm yet. Let's go for the tools now. So I can only carry one, so we're going to have to do double trips. It's a shame, but at least this one is possible, and we can probably upgrade a little bit. Maybe put that stronger engine in. Now, there's a fine balance when it comes to putting a stronger engine in and the amount of fuel that drains. We'll see that quite often. So sometimes, especially with the jets, you fly fast enough that it doesn't matter that you drain your full fuel in less than 30 seconds. But other times, you travel slow, and because you're carrying a lot of shit, and As if I've planned that, man. As if I planned that. Let's quickly, refuel. That's what I want to do. And now I've got a long runway going. This is still pretty far. I think I can get the speed to 60 and it will still fly. Ooh, there's more scrap. I can get the plane to 60 kilometers an hour. Now I'm just guessing this is kilometer hours, not miles, because miles would make sense in speed, but in the distance it makes no sense. There we go. Okay, that was 52. Let's do the final one and then we'll upgrade. So, just literally returning where we came from. Wait, do they need batteries? They do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, tit for tat. Battery for tools. Oh god, oh god, oh. That was too close. And we're just gonna land back on this thing. Yeah, we're half fuel. I could probably... No, it's still 4 kilometers away, man. I don't think I can make it yet. I think we need the dual engines. 34. You give me 34 for... Wait. They took my batteries, that's why. Okay. Well, no longer tit for tat. At least I've got a little bit more thrust now. Without the heavy weight carrying me down. Ooh. I can see I'm a little unbalanced because I'm still drifting downwards. Low enough throttle. Someone please cut down these trees. Jeez, man, right in front of the runway. That was perfect. It's also going to be important to, even though this game is very lenient, it's going to be important to learn how to land softly. There is certain items that do get destroyed if you have rough landings. For instance, ice or glass. So that's something we're gonna have to learn to do, and it's easier with certain planes than others. So this one could keep its speed at low RPM and just glide in. Let's take the tools, and now I have to try and turn around again. Let's just do it again in reverse. It does use fuel. And you can actually go pretty fast in reverse. You can even... Oh, that's putting another great simulation thing. It's actually putting all its weight on this tiny little wheel. Which is exactly what happens. There is weight distribution as you go on with speed. For instance, we're going to probably have that where the aircraft is so heavy that the front wheels won't be able to support it. So if you start quick enough, the lift, just the lift from, or the tiny amount of lift from the speed you move it, is enough to support or to help the wheels. But for now, I don't think we have something heavy enough. I think the only thing that's heavy enough that can do that is probably the lumber or the wood logs. But yeah, you can see this is 120 space with 8 kilos. Well, weight. It's probably way more than 8 kilos. 8 kilos of wood is 4 planks. Yeah, tools is fine. I've got everything else. I refuel. What I also like to do is just click refuel until it goes away, so that I'm sure I've got full fuel when I take off. Oh. Now the town was somewhere here, right? Or was it this side? Shit, I can't remember. There we go. Oh, you can see me sinking with the extra weight. Now you'd think they would put all the cargo in the back where that big bulge is, but nope. For some reason they put it in the front. See, now is where I want the perfect yaw to take this landing, but it glitches at, as I said, 30 degrees. Okay, still enough though. Click, 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 click. Especially on very fuel consumption heavy engines. It's good to do that. We might even have situations where we forget to refuel. That happens too. We're gonna have to come from this angle, right? Yep. Oh, keep it up to about 45% throttle. Back down. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Luckily these wings are stronger than they look. There we go. Okay, now we got some money to spare. We got enough to actually just flat out buy a new engine. So I'll check something. One more lumber. I don't think we can buy one lumber yet, but we can do a lot of different things now with this. It's not a lot of cash in the grand scheme of things, but for now it is. Research. The small propellers are pretty nice, and we're gonna need that sometime soon. But I think newer wings is probably better. Getting a better fuel tank, and getting a bigger fuel tank. This is just better, by the way, the bigger fuel tank. As you can see, 0.7 to half fuel. And this one is 1 weight to 1 fuel, with the fuel weight being exactly double, which makes sense. It's double the fuel. But just better to buy 1 of these than 2 of these, even though they are price-wise. Again, Dev, if you are miraculously watching, please tell us the price of the items right here. That would be nice. Because you don't know it yet, but this costs 100, this costs 300. Not 200. The one thing that takes a lot of people by surprise is this glider engine. You can unlock it pretty easily. It costs 1,000. I don't think a single person that I saw or watched playing this ever bought this, because it's way too expensive for what it is. But it gives a shit ton of lift. It is not strong though, so you can't go above a certain amount of speed. And I'd like to see the dev insert some missions that actually need slow but very far distance content, or missions basically. Because at the moment there's no point in ever getting a glider, because it doesn't have a lot of strength, it can't support a very heavy vehicle, and you just go for speed, it beats it every time. Let's just buy the cockpit and the wheel. Oh, see, there's a nice cockpit too. Smaller cargo, but very lightweight. Take the better wheels. We're gonna have to get this stronger rear wheel too, but for now we can just speed up and hopefully it lifts off. Okay, there's our bulbous little guy. We're probably gonna delete him, but what? Let me show you what we can do. So we got the 300, so we can just flat out swap it, right? Flat out swap it for that one. Or mirror. Or you can just go for 2 engines. 2 of the same engine. Because I don't think we can go for 2 of these engines yet. Yeah. We need... what is it? 100 more? 102 more? These are 300 each, yeah. And I don't think these wings can support that strong engine, or 2 of them at least anyway. But they might support 2 of these. It is going to be more fuel consumption, but it's approximately the same amount. Oh, these are more efficient. But for now, can I get these 2? But let me see, I've got 198 left. Can I get a better wing then too? The thing about the wing also is you need 2. So the price there is 150. You're going to need 300 because you obviously need 2 wings, right? This is not going to work. I need 300 extra. So I can either get the better wing. Maybe I can get... nope, I can't even get just the engine and the wing. I can do this. How much is this? So that's 150. Where is the other part? Is it here? Strut is, wait, how much? 5? 10. So 25 plus, where is it? Plus 150 is 175. Do I have 175? I think I add 100 and something. If I do deal. Okay, I can definitely do this. This is gonna look ridiculous. So, hear me out. This is gonna be insane. We're making a biplane. Classic pre-World War II plane. I love biplane design, even though this one looks a little rough. There's a big problem that I have with this game's design on it too. And I think it's too high. Yeah, it's too high. The center of gravity. Center of gravity is way back, by the way. I will pull it back. And you'll see my... Oh. Just turn off mirror for now. Delete this one. Is that straight? Sort of. This is the big problem. These wooden struts. Okay, so you put them on the wings to keep it straight. Right. That's how these things work. So I can also do this, and this is not a normal feature that you'd think of, but you can pull it in a little bit. It does stick out at the bottom, but you're gonna see why I didn't mirror. Fuck. Let's just do it like this, and you'll see my big problem with this. And again, Dev, if you're watching, why is this a thing? Look at this. The struts aren't even close to the same height as this. This is way smaller than this. So why is that like that? I don't know, man. Okay, so let's just move these two down a little bit. It's still gonna look like shit, and now it's over there. Let's keep it like that. But now we can do this. Boom. This is not your everyday biplane. We got dualies. Let's move them out a little bit. Just again, there's no way these wings would actually in real life support this. We do have a very draggy stump nose that we also need to fix. We got $33 to do that. Where is it? Fuselage. I can't buy a fuselage. Uh-oh. We might have to shrink our big baby here. So move. Come on. Shrink it a tiny bit. Tiny. Oh god, this is a lot. This one, right? No. This one. Is that right? Yeah, mostly. Okay, now we need to buy this and shrink it and make it stubby. Oh, it's still pretty. It's got a lot of drag, especially the point. And what I can do is I can do this and then, oh, nope. Come on, this. Why does it? No, man. Why does it want to drag? Is this one? No, it's not this one. It is this one. I can give it a top stump or a bottom stump. This is make it long. At least now the center of gravity is closer to the actual center. It's almost as long in the front as it is in the back. This is a ridiculous airplane. I love it. Let's see if it actually flies. Put it out and drag. Let's paint the nose. Boop. And the engines can also go our green color. There we go. Horrendous. Okay, let me just take a sip before I fly this monstrosity. Also, keep an eye on our fuel at the bottom left. Because I've got a feeling this is gonna slurp all our fuel with double engines and no extra... no extra fuel capacity. It is pretty fast, 100. Now, what was the... Oh, there's this message again. What was the speed limit in this? Before the wings start falling apart? I wish the stats actually showed that instead of just saying strength. Where strength means nothing to me. Come on, land, 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 land. Now, unfortunately, we do only have 40, so we can't carry the big logs anymore. But we'll get a lot of stuff still. Oh, we can't even carry 3 medicine. Oh, this is terrible. I should have gone for the 5 extra. Okay, we need to get 5 extra money. Or enough money to expand it a little bit. Get 1 lumber. I can't. 5 medicine. This might need medicine. This needs battery still. There is also, and I just know it from experience, there is a town over here. Hopefully... Oh my god, we're at half fuel just on takeoff. Did I not refuel? Is that what happened? Luckily, look at this. Half throttle is 100 kilometers an hour. Ooh, scrap. This thing can really keep speed. Even at very low throttle. I love that. See, that's how I kind of want most of the planes to work. Boom. Easy. Do you need medicine? You do need medicine. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, you can't pick up anything from these towns, but that's fine. It's fine. We just need to go back to... There we go. Ooh. Piccolo to heavy. Oh, okay. It's the wooden ring, wooden wheels. Let's go back and pick up some... We still need a lot of medicine, though. These guys need 2 more medicine. I can't just do this. Let's just do this. Oh man, it takes off immediately. Takes off immediately. Okay. So, 2 more medicine for... Oh, our fuel, our fuel, our fuel. Please, 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 please. Holy... let's throttle down, and go a little bit to the right. Pick up our pointy, goofy nose. There we go. Get our medicine. Now again, this is gonna make it slightly more difficult, but let's just do this and then turn around. Please, wheels, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break. Okay, hopefully this thing does take off pretty easily, right? Yeah, look at that, man. Even with the weight. These dual engines are amazing. They just barely don't hit each other, but they definitely... Oh, maybe they miss the nose. Might actually be great design, huh? Very low throttle. This is just above 0 throttle. You can see the engine still moving a tiny bit. Ooh! Ooh! A bounce. That was almost dangerous. Now they need fruit. Fruit is a problem. I don't think we can fly far enough. If we have a tiny bit more fuel, we can do this trip. Because you get... you have 70 seconds to get from the farm to here. And there's also fruit here, right? 70 seconds, which is kind of a lot of time still. But if you don't have enough fuel, you have to make a stop and then go again and so forth and so forth. It can get difficult. So they have all the medicine. They still need 5. They're also going to need 5. Again, I just know from experience, so it's fine. Whoa! Do not fall. Let's go to the batteries. So battery farm. For that, they need one small battery, so we might make a pit stop. Make the pit stop. Let's get our throttle down. We're almost 100, so this should be fast enough to make it all the way. Wait, we're losing speed. Just noticed. Just keep speed. Keep speed and also not fall. So don't gain speed because you're falling. Tiny bit of throttle. Again, just turning it off means I'm gonna stall. And even though I've got double wings, doesn't mean I've got better glide. Or not that much glide. I've got 2 fucking engines stuck on it. Let's take as much as I can. We got full. Is that gonna help at all though? Lumber. You need 1 battery. You need 2 big batteries. You need 4 batteries. So I can... they're gonna steal that 1 battery again. Maybe we'll go... We'll see if we can go to the farm. Let's head for the farm. Oh, this is a far trip. This is a far trip. Okay. Oh, God. Look at how slow I'm going. But I think we can land on this one safely. They don't need batteries, and they're not going to steal our batteries. Coming in very casually. Throttle down. Also, I wish on the throttle meter there's like just a percentage so I can know. It would just be a nice touch. That was cool. Tiny little bounce. Now, I kind of probably need to take off there, but I know, yeah, the farm is there. That's our next stop, and I don't want to take chances. I'm going to take the most direct route. Go back down to 60%. Roughly 60%. This is going to be a horizontal landing to our current direction. So I'm going to take a tiny turn. Now you can see there. It's actually pretty bad. Got it down to about 10%, well, 15% maybe. Uh-oh. Don't lose too much speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Such a nice glide in. Boing. Do you need batteries though? You need 3 tools. Okay, that's fine. We can carry tools. Tools are 25 each. So if you can get up to 50, we can carry 2 tools at a time. With the capacity. We just need a tiny bit more money, man. Tiny bit, tiny bit. Whoop. So I know the farm is over there. Oh, not the farm, the carpentry place. It's just over this ridge, and it's this angle. Yep. I cut away a little bit too much, but it's fine. I think we got enough glide. These double wings really help. A little bit too much engine there also. That's another 60. We got 222 on the money side, 5 minutes an hour. And see, now they need 5 minutes, and so I think we might need to go back. Let's go back and see what we can do. Because medicine is 15 each. Research. Can I buy anything that I need? Tiny cockpit. might help, but we're gonna have a very, very long plane with that. And I don't think I need that. So, old spiky nose and bubble butt. Can I just drag you longer? That's only 9. Okay, let's keep it. Where was it? Somewhere there. Let's can I, because if I make myself longer, I'm still gonna struggle. So I need at least fuel. I can put down 2 fuel. That's gonna be a lot of weight. And I don't have a lot of money left. If I put down 1. But this is double my current fuel. So let's try this. Then just expand this as much as I can. 33. There we go. That's not enough. It's not enough. Crap. We're gonna have to do it with 1 fuel. Let's just put it straight. Oh, wish I could put it between the wheels there. That should be fine. Where's our center of gravity? A little ahead, maybe a little bit back. There we go. Still pretty high. So let's drag this away. Make this part a little longer. We got 44. Oops. Now we got 53. Okay, that's cool. We're very heavy. That's without anything in it. But hopefully we can do something. Oh, I don't have a lot of faith in this old pointy nose old, but it does look more like a normal plane now. Well, we'll still have some lift. I think the fuel just balanced itself is the problem. So we're half fuel with 2 kilometers away. But at least now we can carry more. But can we actually lift with more? Slow down. You never want to actually tilt down your plane this much. But I got a little bit too much speed. Let's back up a lot. We might need this full runway. Also, not too much. I'm gonna lose this wheel. Jeez, that's how heavy this part is. If I reverse the back wheel, can't even support it anymore. That might not bode well for this. Okay, it's still fine. We're not gonna get small batteries. We're gonna go medicine. This one still needs medicine. No, not batteries, medicine. Show me the freaking place. I wish I could cycle through their missions. So let's just there. Another mystery noise there. It's all good. I think my fuel is fine. Yeah, I think we balanced it out pretty well, actually. And with this, we might actually... Oh, maybe we need 1 more fuel. Then we might actually do the fruit. 2 more medicine. Okay, well, we can't pick up anything here, so we might as well just reverse our butt back. Do they need batteries, right? How much? 1 small battery. Let's just get that too. Pick it up on the way and then go over. Okay, this should be another easy landing. We got a lot of fuel. In fact, I spent a little bit more than I needed. Smooth sailing. Or landing, flying. Whatever. 1 small battery. And go there. Now, what did they need again? The big batteries. I don't have 55 space yet, so that's not going to happen yet. Whoa. Okay. No back wheel. Don't. 2 more. That's exactly what I need. We're going to need to very slowly turn around. Oh, our back wheel. Just let it rest a little bit. It does recover itself. Oh, even the front wheels are getting too loaded there. Look at that. If I turn. Because it all leans on the right side as I turn this way. Okay, let's go. Refuel. The Pinocchio plane still going. Let's cut back a little bit. 80 should be fine, I think. Come on, just a little bit more to 80. Because I don't want to... Yeah, 77 even seems fine. Let's take a little turn. I'm going downwards now, so don't want to do that. Checking speed and altitude. Go down a little bit. And a little bit more. Oh. This is actually... What a good landing! Okay. More money. Oh, even more money. Look at that, man. Look at that. Now, pretty soon we can swap this for 2 turbo engines also. Or just 1 would actually be pretty good. But we need better wings. We're still so back with technology. Well, there goes our back wheel. Lucky you can just do this, and I am on an airport, so you can just fix it. I made me a very big coffee, so that's why I'm still sipping on it. What can I still do that's easy with this plane? 3 tools, 3 medicine. 1 lumber. Yeah, that's too heavy. Let's go back. Research. Can I? Or do I? I don't have. I need 5 more. Crap. All right, let's just see what we can change now. It might be time to retire Pinocchio. Let's just name him. Pinocchio. And use the second cockpit. That's what I was trying to say there. The second cockpit is more expensive, but it's immediately double the cargo with not double the weight. So that's fun. Then we can use better ones. So let's start there. And then put on our back there. We might again need to bulbous it up a little bit because let's see how long I need to be 55. I think that's the heaviest thing. That's still not 55. This is 55. That might be good, man. That might be good enough. So let's shorten it a little bit. I can put on 1 more. Make it skinny. So where's the 55 again? That's 58. 55. And then... No, that's still 56. There you go. Then just for actual aerodynamics and aesthetics, let's just pull this up again. Whoop. Make it look beautiful. We're gonna put... Oh, we got the better wings. That's 300. We also got the better tail wings. Oh. expensive. And is it going to help? We need the thrust rather than the wings. So for now, let's use the older tail wings. That should be sufficient. Got 300. I can still put 2 of these on. Or... But we don't have wheels. I was thinking we can put 2 of these engines on. But then we don't have wheels. Let's put on the... This is 50. Stronger wheels. Tail... Still the bad tailwind there. Tail wheel. That's fine enough. Again, a lot of rookies make the mistake where they put the tail wheel too far back. And make it so that the plane struggles to take off because there's no wheel room to lift. Is this fine? Let's see our center of gravity. It's at the back of the wing. It's actually pretty level. We can put in some fuel. Over here. 2 fuel. So this is not as strong as 2 of the other engines, but this is still not bad. This is a basic plane still though, so, and it can carry 55. Hopefully this does have enough thrust to carry it though, and it might not. We might need to unlock this. We'll find out. Let's paint our plane and take it for a spin. Oh, keep it there. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Leave the wings white. Or no, just make it a warplane. Yeah, let's go. We still have 55 left, but I kind of want to save. We could definitely carry the fruit, I think, with this one. Oh god. There we go. Oh no, this does not have enough thrust. I think the wings might have been a little bit too heavy, but we'll see. It does have enough fuel. We can probably go directly to the airstrip, but we don't need it. Not the airstrip, the wind farm. We don't need it. We need this. Okay, so since we're gonna need the back wheel is still the old one, so we're gonna need this. Let's just thrust all the way back. Yeah, we need 2 more after this. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we can make the 6 kilometers, but we can try. Let's do it the realistic way and go high up. I wonder if this game does account for it. I didn't actually use it in my first playthrough at all. Just going high up and where there's lower resistance, air resistance and stuff. Does it actually help? I mean, I'm not losing speed at this altitude. I'm very slowly losing fuel. So I think it does actually help. The problem is going to be landing this. This is a very short runway. Let's slow down a little bit. I'm still not losing... I'm losing altitude. But I'm not losing speed. Oh god. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Well, I did land at the farm, which is fine. This is pretty close to where we're supposed to be. Can fly all the way from the hospital to the farm. That's pretty cool. I guess I do think that flying higher does have an effect, which is another good feature to have. We're probably going to use that a lot to get over to the other continents or the other islands. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have anything. But let's check. So they're light, but they are 20 each. 20 capacity. So we can only take two at a time. Again, if we only had 5 extra space, that would have helped. Oh well, I think we can just rush this one though. Full speed. This is pretty close to the other farm. There it is, see 2.6. I'll go up a little bit. So I won't... Yeah, I'm still losing a little bit of speed at this altitude. Whoa. Get a little bit more so I can actually move forward and not just drop. There we go. Again, just practicing these landings for now. Bop, 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 bop. We need how many more? How many more? 2 more medicine, and someplace needs tools. Three tools. Okay, so we do need to go to the farm again. That's fine. Let's just turn around first. Ooh, okay. It's not completely lined up, but again, taxiing with this is pretty terrible. That is, we can take 2 tools and rush. Hopefully make it to the farm. If I can actually lift off. Whoa, that was close. So now our plane is looking normal again. It's a little bit of a shame, but it does work. That's the good thing. Let me just check. Where's the runway? There we go. Okay, right over this hill. Again, these guys did not design their runways with sense in mind. Oh, don't lift off, don't lift. Oh, there we go. So we need 1 more. And we're gonna try and go all the way. Oh, wait. We can try the fruit delivery. The first one should be easy. This one to there should be very easy. So, take 2. Go. There's our timer. Lift off, lift off, lift off. Oh. Why is it not showing the mission? Click on it. There, click on it. Yeah, see, now I'm coming from a different angle. Different angle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And perfect. Break. 1 more fruit. Our cash is going up again. Thank goodness. If we get another 300, we're getting a second engine. Lumber. Let's just go to the medicine, right? So, for that we need this one so we know where it is. Oh, it's still... Yeah, it's got nothing on. It's still taking quite a while to lift off. Is it still too far back, the wheel? Or too low to the ground? Again, it would be nice if the game's background music worked like it did yesterday when I tested it. Ooh. Then it blasted my ear, so I turned down the music volume, but I turned it up again, so it should still be working. Refuel, and now we have to turn around again. Ah, stop your... I was about to say stop your noise, but immediately blew off. And that's the front, stronger front wheels. What the heck? And that's even without the medicine in it. We need 2 still. 2 medicine. 1, 2. So are we going to try and fly all the way? This is 7,000. Let's try it again. Let's go high. Climb a little bit higher, please. Oh god, I'm already half fuel. I don't think it's gonna work. We're 80. Maybe. Maybe. We're getting there very slowly. It's still 4,000 away, but... we haven't lost... We have lost about... I think... Oh, why is it suddenly... The fuel suddenly falling? No, it's not the speed. I think we can make it. The angle again is going to be completely wrong. Yeah, we can see it. In the distance. Let's turn down our throttle a little bit. And come in for the glide. We're very fast still, though. And I do not have aircraft brakes yet. Oh, crappy, but perfect. We made it all the way. That's good, man. Really happy about that. We got enough. We got enough. Okay, so I need 5 fruit also. I'm gonna do the 1 fruit delivery and then we're gonna go buy something again. So it is this one. No, it is this one. Whoa. Don't open up a window when you're busy flying, right? Almost drove straight into that tree there. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Very fast. Stop. Okay, refuel. Turn around. Ouch. Okay. We're lining it up right here between that gap right there. We only need 1 fruit still for this one, yeah. Then they're done. And hopefully we're going to get something. Oh, shit. I was going to check if they're going to give it... Yeah, they're giving us some scrap, so... That's good, that's good, that's good! Perfect. And we're just going to go around here because I know their runway is pretty much straight with us. Oh, we're even actually still too angled with it. But coming in hot. Coming in hot. Thank goodness. Okay, we got at least 450, almost 500 to play with. And 20 scrap. We're gonna need the bit of back wheel, I think. So let's go back. Let's go back. Time to get way better, I hope. Gonna get this. Oh, we got 25. Ooh, we can buy a lot. Let's get a better wheel. A back wheel, I should say. Maybe also this. Oh, no, but I want the better fuel tank. It's just better than what we have already. Aircraft brake? So air brake, I should say. Edit plane. So, first comes first. Let's remove this. This one is just better. Boom. Put the flammable thing right close to the detachable wheels, or the very fragile wheels. Very smart. We got this. We're gonna have Pinocchio back. Pinocchio 2.0. Boom. Get our son Pinocchio a new nose. Flop. Flop. We got 64. Let's take it back there. We can make this part a little longer too, just to balance it. Oh wait, not the stubby tail. This part. Now it's 16. Is 2 engines gonna be enough still? We don't have much of a choice, but to make it look actually better than it is, they're just gonna do this. Whoop. There we go. Now it looks like a plane. I say as I have a red nose. What the hell am I making, man? Okay, so Pinocchio 2.0. Very long ass, very long nose. We might have to make this bulbous again. I think we do. 2 fuel to start. We're gonna need a little bit more to get another one. I think it's gonna be needed because we're gonna have to start to full blast everything. Why does it say, oh my goodness, why does it say the wheels are already crashing? Is the back one. I didn't change the back wheel. I said I was gonna, but I forgot. Now it's too late. This needs lumber. We're gonna get the 2 big batteries. We can finally ship the batteries, I think. So let's just do this. There we go. Our speed is going up. Around 80 I should pull, yeah. And we can see where we're pointing with our big nose, so full speed. Oh, we're half there already. Oh, okay, let's just slack a little bit. I got 140. Okay, I'm going very fast. Faster than I thought. I think we do have enough thrust then. Oh. We're still way too fast. Slack. Good. Okay, that was great. Now, who else needs the big batteries? You need logs. You need 1 tool. You need nothing. You need 2 big batteries. So am I going to do this and then come back and then go this way? But I don't think I can carry 2 big batteries at the same time anyway. That's 105. Oh crap, our wheels. Front wheels can't support the weight. Okay, well, there we go. At least we can lift. You need batteries. No, show me the point. There we go. Fuel is still a little bit struggling, but not too much. No, it says low fuel, but I think we're gonna make it pretty safely. You can see the snow area also 7 kilometers away. I wish the continents were a little further away than they are. There we go. Because I've seen a lot of other creators fly over there way earlier than they should. And then they're stuck there trying to figure out what to do. Because you're supposed to finish this area first, man. Oh, man. I really need to replace these wheels. But I don't have enough to research the better ones. I did a bad job doing that. Okay, so 2 more batteries. This one needs 1 more big battery. Oh, and then I can get that. Okay, so let's do that, actually. Let's... Oh, but we need the fruit too. This one has 15. Okay, let's just do this then. Okay, that's easy. Give us 15 scrap. Let me also remove that tag. Don't get confused. The wind farm direction is also always terrible from every angle. Always have to come in from a horizontal angle. Oh, baby. Oh, stop. For crying out loud. Okay. Big battery. This is just a double trip thing. Luckily, it's very close. Very close. Might as well stop throttling already. Almost hitting these trees. There we go. Let's just turn around quickly. Can I get up to speed again? I can't remember. Is this close enough? Hopefully. Otherwise we're gonna go straight through these trees. It is. Okay. I was risking it. Okay. Refuel. Load cargo. No. Can I just... Oh, no, it's going to center me that way. Either way. Let's just do the turnaround. Even though it's going to break my wheels. There we go. Let's see at what orientation they're going to put me. Is this the right way or the wrong way? The wrong way. Son of a gun. So we have to turn around either way. I need all my wheels replaced. It's so bad. It's way too heavy in the front. Okay, we're just gonna go this way because I can't reverse further. Get up to 80, get up to 80. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And this is the final one, so we're gonna get some scrap and then we can finally replace our wheels. Go, 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 go. We've got a lot of cash. And some scrap. 20. Refuel. Okay. Back to base. You know how... speedrunners will love this game, by the way. There's so many routing that you can do to optimize certain sections. And I can just imagine speedrunners just creaming themselves over this. To put it crudely. I did not research a shitting thing. What is wrong with me? Wheels. So we need the big wheels. Oh, these are pretty good. We're gonna need the big wheels. Maybe a jet. Or the first jet. We can't get the jet engines yet, but the jet cockpit? I mean, it's not a jumbo jet cockpit, but this is private jet cockpit, isn't it? Let's see. It's better than a big nose at the moment. But how much do we still have? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Is this goodbye to Pinocchio 2.0? I think so. I didn't even save that poor guy. This is 250 on its own already. And it is big. You can see. Can I show? Yeah, that's the previous cockpit's size. Holy moly. Let's drag it to... I'm trying to figure out what do I need. We're gonna need 100 and something anyway for something, 120 I think. But for now we only need the 55 is the strong, the heaviest one. So let's keep it there. We'll see what money we have to spend before we go too far. We're gonna need our big wheels, but first the wings, then our wheels, probably actually our engines next. And put it on. Probably don't want to put it on the extremities, but oh well. A little bit closer. Our wheels. This is the rear wheel, big wheel. So we still need our tail. Just move this up. Whoop. Center of gravity is literally in the middle of the wings right now. We're gonna need fuel too. Oh, we only got 400 left. We still need a tail and everything. Let's go. Why does it not size up to this? It's supposed to automatically size up to that. This bar did. There we go. So what I'm thinking is, come on, show this. Too wide, but scrawny. Maybe not. Maybe 1.5. Scrawny, and then lift it again. Oops, that's not lift. No, it's not this one. It should be this one. There we go. Lift it again so it looks like a plane. This is like the tiniest cargo plane. 350 left. So we still need our wings. Let's put on the tail wings first. Can we get the better tail? No, this is not the better tail wings. These are the better tail wings. Not like that. Not making a fighter jet. Slightly forward. I think that's... Yep, that split it up. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is not the center. What's going on, game? That's not the center of my butt. Is my butt askew? I think it is. Why is it askew? What happened here? Let's remove this. What the hell happened there? Again, stop with the small freaking... Stop with the small fuselage. Give me the big one. I don't understand why it's not giving me the big one. Wait a minute. I did not know you can put something at the end of the engines. That's something new too. Oh god, man, why is it doing this? It's such a struggle to do this normally. Come on, turn. Now undo. Now I can't turn the freaking camera also. Do I have to extend this first? Some reason. Nope, it just does not want to resize it anymore. Oh, okay. Just go there. You go small. You go. Oh, I can actually maybe do that. Make it a little bit like that, and then just lift it, please. This one, lift. Maybe a little bit more, so it's actually level. Okay, tail wing. These are big wings. It still feels askew. But it might just be the tail wings being off center there. Hopefully this is fine. We got 44 left. That's not good. We're gonna have to throw away this again. We need fuel. These engines are gonna drain us, so let's just put this on first. 60. 60. We barely can afford this. Thank goodness these are so cheap. We got a problem though. We got no back wheel. Shit. But we are way oversized, so... Come on. Come on. Give me that. There we go. Why is this a separate point? Is that enough? We need this one. Rear wheel 100. Oh, God. I need to minus 22 more. There. It's cost a lot. look at this thing. It's so chubby and short. Oh, let's make it. There we go, and color this. Keep the wings white. This looks ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Let's go. Now we can carry how much? I forgot to check. I just shortened it. 124 is still a lot. Can these wings actually support that? Something is askew. Look at me drifting to the side. I think it's my back wheel. Whoa, our fuel. Also not good. We're going super fast. I do not need that. I think we created a piece of crap. I think we created a piece of crap. This back wheel has to be angled wrong or something. Because look at me accelerate. I turn to the left. Something is wrong. Do anyone need medicine? Anyone for some medicine? Tools, fruit, wood. You need lumber. You need nothing. You still need the one big battery. So, okay, let's go here. No. I hate that you can't select which one it follows. Left. Holy jeez. And then I have to immediately slow my speed. Otherwise it climbs way too much. But I think I made the same boo-boo that I warned others about. Putting my back wheel too far behind. Big battery. Now we can actually support it, but can we take off? That's the question. Can we take off? Can we take off? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Okay, let's just start here again. I think I need more coffee for that, man. That's not good. Good. Okay, so let's take the entire runway. Again, even just backing up makes us turn. Stop. Refuel, load cargo, take the big battery, refuel. Spam. Luckily, this turn is... I've got... No. Come on. Left. Holy shit, man. Okay, this thing definitely needs something. Is this even the right place? It is not. It is this place. Oh, there's no way I'm making that. There's no way I'm making that. Oh, and I came in very hot. Good stuff, man. All the lights are broken. Just noticed that for the first time, actually. It would be nice if everything actually changed after you brought all the stuff. Like things actually start to expand or stuff, or get bigger. I want that sort of city, some where you bring them stuff and the city actually grows the more you bring stuff, and you bring them certain like lumber and they start making things out of wood, or fruits and they make fruit stands or something like that. That would be nice. Grocers. I still have the stuff. Is that my location? I think it is. We're gonna have to drive all the way up to the water, I think, in order to take off. Yep. Just enough. Oh, this might be a tough landing. Oh, this is a terrible landing. We're gonna definitely have to fix something about our plane. That was some nice cash. Where to now? I don't think I can do the fruit with this. That's such a shame again. Let's go back. I'm gonna have to make this thing lighter somehow. I think what we're gonna have to do is just let's remove this completely. We're gonna have to probably extend this a little bit, but then also shrink it. So that's a massive 36. Maybe extend it a tiny bit. I think we need 105 for the strong, the biggest thing. Then again, lift it up. Not this one. Oh crap, not that. This one. So now we got a big tail. Let's keep it down a little bit at an angle. We've got like a dragonfly. This is a dragonfly. But oh, our wings are also not attached anymore. We'll check our center of lift afterwards. Let's put down the rear wheel, and we're gonna put it down there. Now it should be stable. So the fuel tank seems to not be attached, but I can put down 2. Good. Hopefully this is gonna make it way better. Actually, I'm still gonna have to take the cheap tail. No, that's the expensive one. The cheap tail wings. It is a horizontally wide boy, but that's fine. Tail wing. No, that's anyway too far back. We're gonna put it over there. Is that fine? Now that I think about it, it might be a little bit. Alright, but whatever. Let's keep it at this angle so I can actually see the middle. I think it's fine. I can move these guys up a little bit. Did I only move one? No, what? Come on, my freaking neck. It feels strange the way it is at the moment. We got 94 left. Can I do anything? I can make it a tiny bit longer. I can actually make it quite a bit longer. Okay, what about a tiny bit bigger? Let's put the wheel back a little bit again. This is such a fat ass that I don't like. There we go. Let's keep it like that. Oh, well, we need to attach this again. Need to attach this again. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. Okay, hopefully this works. I see someone ask, do I stream on other platforms? At the moment, I only stream on YouTube, and not that often. It's a bit difficult for me to get time to stream, but I do a lot of videos, obviously. You can check. I've got, I think, over 700 videos on my channel already. And I do consider streaming on Twitch. The only reason I haven't done that yet... Oh, I just saw that my engines are over the ailerons. The reason why I don't stream on Twitch yet is... Over here where I am in South Africa, Twitch is a little bit iffy. The servers are very bad. So watching Twitch on its own is already terrible, but I think streaming it to it is even worse. But I have tried to consider it again. So I've got slightly better internet now, so maybe I'll consider it. But for now, let's see if our plane can actually go. So that's one good thing. I think we're gonna go pretty fast, right? I think this plane is actually nice. Except, oof, it still takes quite a while to take off. We're gonna go up. Because I'm gonna try and get to the farm in one shot again. It is... Oh, there's no chance. We're half fuel. Oh, crappy. We're probably gonna have to land at the weather station, maybe? Thank you, man. Thank you for subscribing, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, South Africa. All the way down. Down in the bottom of Africa. Our internet here... Not in Africa or South Africa overall. We have pretty good internet, but where I stay at the moment, we have some pretty... Oh crap! We have some pretty shitty internet. So I had a lot of trouble starting with streaming. That's why I do mostly recording, and also finding enough time to do streams is a pretty big problem. So I decided, you know what? Let's give it a go. Once in a while, I'll do pretty long streams. Like today, I'm probably going to do... what time is it, in fact? I should probably check. I've been streaming for an hour and a bit. Probably going to stream until... Yeah, it's now 6:45 over here. So I'm probably going to stream for another 3 or 4 hours. So that's still good. I want to see how far I can get in this game especially, so... But yeah, thanks for the subscription and everything. Really appreciate it, man. Let me just quickly do I have to pick up a big battery for someone? I'll think about it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the big thing is because I don't stream that often, I do not get as many regular viewers, and most of my subscribers and video viewers are American, so they only come on after midnight my time, which makes it even more difficult for me to stream over then, because there's other people in the house, and I'm going to be loud if I stream then. So I do, as I said, sometimes make a attempt to stream times that sort of times, but overall I just stream and then release the VOD afterwards, and my viewers can enjoy it either way. I don't really mind. Streaming is just a little bit more fun, I guess, with more viewer interaction. Otherwise I have to wait for them to do the comments and then interact with them. But we've got a lot of regulars in my Path of Exile, not Path of Exile, my Phantom Abyss dailies that I have. Build up a big community there. Well, big, small community. Small but tight community over there. And yeah, they pretty much most of my views, I think. How do I feel about the viewer count in the live? As I said, I don't really mind, man. I know I'm a guy. I don't have a webcam. So I know I'm not going to get a lot of viewers on lives yet anyway, but on my YouTube views, it fluctuates. Some of the stuff I do for fun, unlike a lot of other YouTube content creators where they do just stuff that's popular with other people. I do stuff that I find fun, and then I do my regular Phantom Abyss daily where I vent. That's the thing that I play every day. Even when I am in a bad mood, I'll play it, I'll vent, tell you what's going on in my life, and then the rest of my video content is pretty much the rest of the stuff. I do, what's it, let's give it a go, LGIAG, that's what I call it, man. Where I do first impressions of a lot of games, mostly demos, especially during Steam Next Fest. It's a very, very busy time where I record freaking like 12 videos a day, so that's pretty busy. That's thank you so much for the tuning, man. I hope you have a hope you have a nice day, and yeah, thank you for the subscription again. Let's quickly refuel. So we are at the weather station. The farm should be close by. Ooh, this thing still struggles to take off. Never mind. Let's turn around. There is the ending, yeah. Thank you so much, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, luckily that little edge. I've got enough speed. I don't think I've got enough lift yet. So that might be our problem. And I don't know if I can get the bigger wings. Like, make the sharp turn. Oh. Oh, that's so fast, man. If a regular plane lands at that speed, I think they'll lose their wings. Not the wings, their wheels. Okay, we need fruit where? So let's do this mission. Oh wait, they also need fruit, but I don't think I can make that distance with our current setup. This, on the other hand, I can definitely make. But do I have enough space? 95, I can get 4 fruit and move. Unfortunately, I do have to come back for a single fruit. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It actually somehow ended up lifting off better. A little slower, little slower, little slower. And there we go. Okay. 146. So we need. By the way, this upsets me. I did not notice it when I was constructing it, but whatever. You need tools. Okay, so let's take the one tool and then one fruit, and then we'll take it from there. Before you go, oh, never. I'm a YouTuber, man. I talk to myself all the time. Most of my videos is just me talking to myself, so doing it on live stream is pretty much the same. So thank you so much for your worries. It's pretty much exactly the same as just recording a video. That's why, as I said, I like doing it on YouTube, where I can just put the VOD on afterwards, where on Twitch you only get VODs after you become an affiliate, and I do not like that. That means I have to record a separate video to put it on YouTube. And my internet is not good enough to do. Thank you so much. Yeah, my internet is not good enough to do dual streams yet, so yeah, that's my problem. But I do want to do some Twitch exclusive streams just to see if I can get more viewers there, and maybe lure them over to my YouTube channel, where most of my content is, so. But yeah, thanks so much for the views, man. Okay, load cargo. We need one tool for the farm. And then one fruit from the farm back to this place. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing is I had way better internet in my old place, but I had to come back to my mother's to help here. Basically, I'm the chef over here now, taking care of day-to-day stuff and everything like that. But they have very bad internet over here, and they're far away from the city, so that's probably why they have shitty internet. It's what we call in Afrikaans the platteland, which would be rural area. I think is the closest translation, but a little less than rural area. It's a little bad slang for rural area, I think. But yeah, it is on the coast, so nice ocean view and everything. That's one good thing. Load cargo. We need one fruit, but it's gonna expire, so let's turn around. Let's make a 180. Let's make the 180. And someone is messaging me on my phone. I probably should have put it on silent, but it's okay. Things like this happen anyway, so. Load. Okay. So, single fruit. We're helping sick workers at the lumber camp, now I think about it. Again, I wish there was. And I'll get to that when we get closer to the end of it, but I wish, or just at the end of this section actually, there was like procedural generated missions. Now I know procedural generated is so overdone these days, but when I finished the first playthrough of this, I scrambled about. It took way longer than I should have. But I got to a point where I just wanted to continue playing. I just want to take more stuff to more people, man. I want to see more things happen. And there was nothing left. There's the sandbox mode, but that's just building and flying. I don't just want to build and fly. I want to ship things. That's part of the thing. Carrying stuff, the weight distribution, all that crap is part of the fun. And unfortunately that ran out. So hopefully, Dev, if you're watching this, please add some sort of and it only has to be after the main game, some sort of procedural generated things, because the big thing that we have, and we're going to see it pretty soon, is when you get to the next continent, they're all secluded. All the missions there, except I think one is back on the first island. The rest of them is all over there. And then you get to the final island and everything is over there again with a single mission going back to the second area. Okay, I'll be the background noise then, that's fine. I know my father also used me as background noise while he plays Civilization, so that's perfectly fine with me. Let's quickly check. So yeah, that's the thing that I want the most in this game. It's just some after the game procedural, and it doesn't have to be intense. It's just, hey, we suddenly need some fruit, or we suddenly need a stone or something, so get it over here. That would be really, really nice, man. Just to prolong the gameplay, because I find myself losing... No, okay. I find myself losing myself in this game. If that makes sense. So I start playing it, and then when I see it, 5 hours have passed, and I don't even notice it. That's why I played the first playthrough, I completed it, and I thought, you know what, this was so fun, I need to play more of it, and we're doing a stream of it for as long as I can probably try and go. I'm probably going to take a couple of breaks to get more coffee, bathroom break, and I have to feed the pet still, and probably make some tea for my mother. So we can ship lumber. Do we need to, though? We need 2 big batteries over here. We need 3 big batteries. Oh, crap. Wood logs. There's the 2 lumber. Okay, so we do need lumber, and we need fruit more. We need 1 lumber there. This is a... Let me just check. It doesn't say how much I get for the... Oh, yeah. Lumber is 225. The... Lumber here is 115, but you do get 15 scraps immediately. Maybe we'll go for that. As we progress, we're going to have a fast plane and a shipping plane. You'll see why. It's very important because the time missions are going to get ridiculous. We needed 2 lumber. I can carry exactly 2 lumber. Oh, look at the background of my plane. It's sinking as I put it on. Okay, can I get there though? That's the big question. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Wait, why is it? Oh, it is over there. There's the farm. Okay, it's not that far. I can do this probably in 1 trip, actually. Probably in 1 trip. But we'll continue our journey. As I said, I just enjoy. I do tip forward, but I just enjoy doing this. It would be nice if I had actually a flight controller, man. It feels like it needs this, but I don't know if the simulation is there yet. But the dev did mention he's going to do a lot of stuff still, and I don't know if it's a single dev. If it is, man, that poor guy. This game got so popular thanks to a lot of big YouTubers, and also the game just being really, really good. For a game that just entered early access, it's just so good. There's already, I think, at least 1 channel that I saw that's completely focused on just making builds in this game alone. Just to show you how freaking great it is, man. And I can definitely see myself, as I said, if this game grows a lot bigger, I can definitely see myself doing way more in this. This could also be a great just playing while talking game. As I use my Phantom Abyss videos now. We already got the lumber. We got some cash. Anything close that I need? We need 4 fruit there. Can I make this? Can I make it fast enough? We're gonna try. Am I gonna go for the batteries first? Big batteries of 55. I do not have space for 2, so let's just do the farm first. Uh-oh. Make it in here. I cannot do the wood logs. Do not even try that, man. You need big batteries. Why am I going here again? Oh, the fruit for this place. Okay. Oh crap. Definitely misjudged that angle, but we'll go in slow. Oh, I love going weaving between these trees, man. Such a great feeling. The next area is just mountains. That is very scary, some of the runways. And I'm pretty sure most experienced pilots, real actual pilots, would be afraid to fly through that area. It's really scary. We need 4 fruits. We can get 4 fruits. Go. Hopefully 7 seconds. Oh, we got 5,000 kilometers to go. Again, I'm just guessing it's kilometers because the way it's counting down doesn't make sense in miles, I believe. Because what's the decimal of a mile? As someone that's not American and do not use miles, I've got absolutely no idea what the decimal would be. I know yards and feet, but wow, that does not divide in a mile that easily, does it? Oh, we're making it easy. We got... Oh, I was checking. Yeah, we got enough time. We got enough fuel. Let's just be casual. We got our dragonfly doing great. We might even make his tail longer, man. I kind of like this this plane that I made. We got enough space there for aircraft brake also. We need to upgrade the booty wings. Yeah, and he's not long enough, but it does look cool. That was everything, right? We got 900 money. Okay. Time to go back to base and take a sip of my coffee. Oh. Okay, select new quest. Nope, the research. See, now I can unlock the glider wings, but as I said, they're 1,000. And when I say 1,000 each, so you need one on each side. And that is disgustingly expensive. These small propellers are pretty great. They do only give 10 thrust, the same as this. But they use less fuel, they're lighter, and you can spam a lot of them, but I think they're also 300 each. How much I got? I can buy 2 things. So I'm gonna go for the extra wings. I'm just deciding it in my mind. I'm gonna go for the wings. I think we're gonna need it. And I think we're gonna need this. Now, can we afford any of what we just bought? So let's remove this. I kind of want to remove the wings too. These wings are 500. That's 1,000. Then we have 500 left. Wait, these are 150. That's 300. So then we have 800. That's what I'm seeing here. So let's just keep it the way it is and see. Maybe we can spam some of this. It's 400 each. Okay, so I can't. That's 1,600. I can almost do it. But I can. I can do something very, very wrong. Don't look. Oops, oops, nope, nope. Don't look, man. So I just turned this jet cockpit into a propeller cockpit. That's the nose, I think. It looks really, really bad. Okay, I like it. I like it, man. I like it. We got 400 left. We couldn't buy the wings, but we can finally upgrade our booty wings. Yeah, we had the right wheel. I'm going to put the wheel slightly forward. Because I still think we're struggling because it's too close to the end there. We're going to... tail wing. There we go. Finally. We should have switched by to the third one already, I think. But there we go. And then we'll see how much money we have left and maybe extend our little tail. Oh yeah, we can definitely. Did I buy the aircraft brake? No, not yet. Oh well. Let's just... We can go a long way. But let's keep it... Holy crap, this is long. This is ridiculously long. Well, no, actually it looks sort of natural. Sort of, in a disgusting way. It is very heavy. And our center of gravity is way back. Okay, we might need to do this. The thing is, our wheels are now here. Is it gonna let me fly it? It is. I should have painted the wings right. It's fine. Let's keep our wings white. Is this even gonna work? I can drop my booty, but okay, wait, it goes. We can fly. It's already 100. This might be great. Let's check it on something very heavy. So we got batteries. Let's get 2 big batteries. And we can make that pretty easy, I think. We are tipping a slight bit, so I can't just leave my keyboard and walk away. Tipping forward. And that is the center of gravity thing, but you kind of do want that so you can keep it back, otherwise you're gonna stall. There we go. Can my back wheel take a reverse? That's the big question. It can. I'm actually going very fast backwards. Okay. Nice. Load cargo. We can take... Oh, that's 8. Then we're gonna wait 30. Okay. We'll check. Is there anything that we need it for? Somewhere This needs 2 big batteries. This needs 3 big batteries. Okay, we got a lot of big batteries to ship. Oh, look at that. The wheels sinking into the ground. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh. You know what? Let's test it without the wheels. The back wheel even... back wheels... Uh-oh. 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 There you have it. Don't drop the wheels. Okay, so I'm gonna take another step before I attempt this, man, because that was bad. Big battery, go, 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 go. Okay, we need... I don't think I can take off on 80. Can I? Can I? Oh! Okay, so 90 is our takeoff speed with our current weight. The fuel is draining like crazy, though. I don't think we can make it all the way. No, we can make it. We're definitely going to make it to the farm. Let's just throttle down a little. 100 is excessive. For our current needs, at least. Wait, we said we need 90 to stay afloat, right? There we go. 92. Again, just learning the altitude or the speed that you need to get enough lift is also a nice thing. And the dev could have just let you know, make it easy, but ooh, that was a very hard landing, and I definitely should have crashed, actually. Not would have, should have. Three more lumber. 3 lumber. Low fuel. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah, I didn't refuel. I said we're gonna do it one of these days. One of these days. One of these runs. Let's refuel quickly as we go. Did I need any more fruit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, I keep misjudging the distance I need, man. I need to get all the way to 90. I'm dropping a little bit. Am I gonna make it over this mountain? There we go, that's fine. Okay, now we got a gap. Now I can actually drop. Let's put in a little yaw there. Oh. Okay. Refuel. Lumber. It's slightly lighter than the battery, so we should probably be able to handle it. Where did we need it again? Farm. 3 lumber. Just throw a UE there. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm going to need a lot of runway. Just taking off normally is a lot of runway, so let's just taxi a little further back than I normally would. Even though there is water right ahead of me, and that's kind of ideal. Okay. Boom, boom. Go, go, go. I don't know if my wheels can take it. And come on, 90, 90, 90, 90. We are going to the farm again. Okay. I know where that is. Just put a little note there. Throttle down a little bit. We are coming in pretty heavy. Hot and heavy. Okay. 140, one more lumber. How much am I gonna get? Oh, thank goodness these bales are intangible. We're gonna get... Oh, no, that's for the big batteries. 160? Oh, that's... nothing. Let's try and take a climbing takeoff. Oh. Wow, launch us. And then we just make a small little adjustment here. I really like this runway, by the way. It's one of my favorite runways. It's the shortest, I think, on this continent, island. I mean, I think so. But it's really fun. The angles you have to come in from is so good. And nice. So we need one more lumber. We might as well take it. I think it's fine for our wheels. I probably should have done the math. There is a weight limit on each of the wheels, and you can just calculate it. I just didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Refuel, let's go. Okay. Final section. It is still highlighted, so let's go over our mountain. Ooh, 90. Go over the mountain, and let's just take this angle. See, this really reminds me, I don't know, it's gonna really put my age up for display, but it reminds me of Tailspin. Do you remember that cartoon back in the 90s with Baloo? This really reminds me of Tailspin, and I think that's probably why I like it. That's exactly the kind of stuff they made. And the dev did say there's gonna be seaplanes. It's this thing they're gonna implement, also helicopters and stuff like that, so really looking forward to that. And the seaplane especially, man. If there's like tiny little islands like an archipelago where you have to land on the water to bring resources, that would be fantastic. I don't think except for GTA, I don't think I've ever played another game where there is seaplanes in it, so that would be a really good experience. And GTA is not the best when it comes to flight sims. We don't need fruit anywhere anymore, right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. All these places that I'm never going to visit again because there's no missions there. There's no reason to go back there. There is one more mission we're going to need to get fruit from, but that's over on the mountain section, the snow area. That's still way ahead. Probably at least an hour or two out of our way. We're gonna need this, the wood log. Can I? No, I think I'm just too skinny to take. Well, too skinny. Just don't have enough space to take a wood log. But we can get some lumber back. So let's get. Oh, but we're gonna make. Let's get the big batteries first, then that, and then bring back the lumber. But first, we got money. So let's go use the money. This is always the most exciting part when you suddenly have a lot of money to waste in this game. That's not something I experience a lot in IRL because...
I got no money!
That's what the thing is, man. Okay. So next, research. I don't have research. No research. Just plain. Another thing that I wish was modifiable is just the length of the wings, because we're gonna get a lot of very fat, very long planes, but then they have these type of wings, these size of wings, which makes little sense. But also, if you could extend the wing, it would increase the lift that much more. So I understand why the dev didn't implement that. So Yeah, it's just a little something to think about. We might be able to remove this, and now put in more. Yeah. Now we're gonna double the tiny engines. They are sort of aligned. Put our signature green in. Put the green on the top wing. Why not? And what else can we do that we need? We do need a better wing, better wheels, but I think we can just lift off with it beforehand. The better wing. Where was the better wing? Better wing. Did we not get the better wing unlocked? Was this? Do I have it? Is this? Oh, I can't afford it because it's 1,000. This one's 150. This is 1,000. Oh, you're kidding me. What's the difference? 42, 33. It's 9 lift difference. Strength. It's weaker, but it does have fuel in it. That's an important thing that I saw someone misunderstand, making them think it costs fuel to have this. No. It actually has fuel capacity like actual airplane wings. In case you haven't known, do not know that. Actual airplanes keep their fuel in their wings. They don't have fuel tanks like that. So if you do lose a wing, you're dead either way. That plane's going down. Yeah, we have the big wheel there. I might put in another one there, but so far we're not struggling there. I don't think we need anything else. So the other thing that we can just do is put on more fuel. Where is it? Yeah, I can put on one more fuel. Where's our center of gravity? A little back, so let's put it a little to the front. There we go. As I said, we are leaning a little bit back, and maybe bring down the wings a little bit. Oh, that just brought it, the center of gravity down too. Duh. This is heavy. The low wheels should, or the back wheels should be higher than the other. I'm gonna keep it that way. Also, this should not touch the ground. Can I bring it up top? Come on, drag it. I have also learned this, and I don't know why I didn't think about it, but you can just socket it inside the plane. I'm gonna keep it there because it's very difficult to get rid of it if you put it all the way inside and you want to change it out. So that way it's just visible, so I can still click on it. But we lost our propeller nose. Now we got 4 propellers, so this should be more thrust. Not scientifically, but since this is 40 thrust, it was 35. So it's a little 5 thrust more. Shit. But way less fuel consumption. This is 3. These are 1 each. So just as 1 used the same as 3 of these engines. We're gonna go long. We might actually be able to get to the snow with this build. So I think next we're gonna have to make this guy fatter, so he can carry more, so we can complete the section. Yeah, we definitely look at our fuel, man. And we're going full speed. I'm gonna see how far we can go full speed. I want to go to the batteries first. There we go, battery farm. And we're going 177. So we're fast, we're fuel efficient. We don't take off easily. That might just be our wings again, but the new wings are very expensive, man. What I can do, and probably will do, is just slap on some more wings. We're just gonna slap on some more wings. So we can carry 2 of these. We need 3, if I remember correctly. 3. So there's a double trip. It is fine. This is very heavy, so I'm gonna get my ass in gear and move. Let's see how fast it gets to 90 now. Oh god, oh god. Is it still just 90? Nope, now I need... Oh no, I need way more. Okay, apparently that is too heavy. But there is no such thing as too heavy when it comes to BluntDunner Airlines. We're just gonna move back. We're just gonna move back. It's easy as that. No, don't move forward. Now you can already see how I'm struggling with this. Now imagine the very, very heavy thing. The last thing in the game that you have to move, I think, is lead. So you know how difficult that's gonna be. Oh, look at how slowly I climb. We need to get all the way over there. I don't know if I can actually... we needed more than 100 to stay afloat. So I can't even throttle down. But I think we've got enough, man. I can keep it tipping back and back and back. We still have altitude. In fact, we're still climbing up. That's the runway. It is. There's the little mountain. Oh, I'm coming from a very different angle than I thought I was. Let's yaw back in. Oh, rough landing. Oh, we loaded it. Thank goodness they delivered it. One more big battery. So here we needed to take the lumber. Did they need one or two? One lumber. Easy. Easy. Let's turn around. Make a little drift there. I'm gonna give myself more runway than anyway, even though I'm slightly lighter now that I don't have the batteries. I think this, yeah, this is way lighter. But I don't want to go straight into the pond right in front of me, so let's give it the full 100. Oh, it's almost 110 that you need. And let's see if I can go full blast. I'm gonna go this angle. Oh, see, that's the... Again, that's a complaint I had. Look at the single tap. Is that bigger angle, man? That's not how the yaw is supposed to go. It's supposed to do the minutest changes. Unless you freaking hold it, obviously. There we go. 200 and... Oh, well, never mind. 348. And 15 scrap. This was a big one. Oh, my God. You just asked for lumber and now you asked for 2 more. You could have just asked for both, man. So let's reverse our ass again and get that long runway. Don't hit the wind turbine. I'm going 60 backwards. There we go. This time we don't need to take anything with us, so this should be better. Can I lift? Can I lift? Yeah, it's about 110 then. Okay. We're gonna go. I think it's right about there. We'll see. It's just left of this mountain, of this hill up ahead. Yeah, I think we're actually... Let's drive a little bit. There we go. And throttle down. We're going 160. We don't need to go that fast. Let's try and go through these trees over here. Throttle down, lift. Perfect. Well, I say perfect. I would still have probably lost the wheel if that was a real plane, but... Again, these two are flashing, so I guess I can take both of them, but it makes me want to think that there's a mission to take both of them still. We need 2 more lumber. Our wheels can support it. Good to know. Can I take off, though? Let's loop around this tree. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so don't turn too heavily. Doesn't want to do that. Swing all the way to the left side there when I turn right. Let's go. And spam our refuels already. Get every last bit of fuel there. Okay, don't pull back yet. Let's go to 110. Oh god, oh god. Oh! Okay. We just had to believe. It should be over there, I think. Somewhere over there. Or at least it's not that, is it? That should be the weather station. Yeah, that's the weather station, okay. So it is somewhere over here. You can see the mouse. I forgot I can point to the mouse. Did I just miss it? Where is it? There it is. Why was there no icon for it? Oh, but I get a good angle this time. I'm actually going a little bit too fast. Oh, drift landing, crabbing in there. That is probably something that the dev is gonna have to put in wind, making certain landings really difficult. Wind and storms and stuff like that. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Finishing off my coffee. Okay. So, when we finish this island, I'm going to take a maybe 5 to 10 minute break. Probably not 10 minutes. Long enough to make coffee and take a bathroom break. So, then we'll continue back. So, what else did we need now? Now's the big question. We still have nothing here, nothing here. We got 1 wood log, that's the final one. And 1 big battery, then we're done. We're done. So, the smart thing would be to go back and make sure our our airplane can actually carry that thing, right? And the easiest way to do that is just put on another wing. Let's make a monstrosity. Let's see if this works. I can afford 1. Let's see. Again, this is so stupid. So stupid, but in theory, it should work. Now, I can just thrust it in sort of like that, and hopefully that does work. But also, I have to make myself fatter. So let's just widen it slightly. That's 14 spaces. Wait, we had 119. We had enough then. This should be enough to carry that. Never mind then. Just get more lift, because I don't think we can take off with that. So let's expand that a little bit. Put that exactly. No, not on. Why is it? It's freaking out when I put it there. It's the wrong way around. So let's just remove this quickly. Put on a new one. It doesn't freak out. There you go. We might have to put the wheels a little bit further too. Or, you know what? Let's put in more wheels. More support. There we go. You can see the low limit is 12. So these by itself should support what? 48? This poor guy though. Only 12. So if it's anything on the back, I'm screwed. But I think other than that, this is a continental crosser. I'm giving it a big name to make it sound important. Get our green in. Boom. And then is there anything else? Getting more fuel would be nice, but I don't think I can afford the... I can afford the small one, but it's not efficient. It gives me another half. I don't have more engines, so that doesn't really matter. We just have more lift. Right. Let's see. Is this winged monstrosity going to take off faster now that I have... Oh, 85. Okay. It did work. I was kind of starting to doubt that it would work. But it actually did work. So this is a way to extend our wings without actually extending our wings. We need to get the single big battery. This thing flies amazingly, by the way. Let's come in for a landing. Oh. Okay. That's fine. All good. Refuel. Not cargo. Okay. So we need one more big battery. We're gonna see if this actually, again, now with the added weight, can I lift off? Where was it? Around 85, 86, maybe 88 miles an hour. So I'm gonna travel back in time to 1985. Oh, 83. There we go. And then we're gonna go all the way to the lumberyard. This is a really nice plane. Our little Dragonfly turned out to be really good. You know what? I can actually make it look more like a Dragonfly and make cross wings. It's gonna look so stupid, but you can do that. We still have a long way to go. Only let's pick up a little bit of speed. Yeah, 83. There's where I want to go. That should be fine. Our runway is, I think, I'm gonna go between these and I'm gonna angle this way a little bit more. Oh no, that's actually miscalculated that, but it's fine. Throttle down all the way, and see, I have to jerk it all the way over there. There we go. Smooth landing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Here comes the big challenge. So let's get enough runway. And I hope our back wheel can take it. Because we're putting a lot of pressure on the back wheel when we try to lift off. Oh no, it's only actually the back wheel lifts now that I think about it. We're actually putting no strain on our back wheel when we try to lift. It's only when I pull down. But I should only pull down when I've got enough lift. So the easiest way to see if you've got enough lift is when you reach a certain speed. Oh shit. This wheel will lift off. Then you know to pull back. Get a straight runway, man. Get a straight runway. There we go. Cargo. I need 120. I need... I need one more. Are you kidding me? Oh... Okay. We're gonna do it. Let's just reload. We need a single unit. But that does mean we can just pull back once. Oop. There we go. What a waste. We got 336 stall. Wait, am I gonna do it? let's make the Dragonfly. That's gonna be so shit. I can actually get these wings. Oh no, I can't get it because I need the engines. Shit. Okay, so I can do this. No. Why does it want to snap like that? Why not turn like a normal thing? Oh, come on, Dev. Don't make me struggle. I want to make my dragonfly. The closest thing then that I can do is this. There's my dragonfly. The question is, where is my center of gravity going to be? Oh, Jesus. It's way back. But as soon as I put on engines, though. So what I can do, I think I can put down the engines on the front wing and put the wheels on the middle wing. Is that going to work? Or should I do it the other way around? It looks so bad. Dragonfly! We need fuel. If I remove this, I got 200 more. So I can actually just buy 4 of them. Thank goodness. I think the reward we got from the previous one was good enough. So our center of gravity is there. Our front wing is there, but our middle wing is there, and I don't know if that's how the game is going to interpret it. We'll find out. Okay, there we go. So let's do it the other way around then. This also makes no sense, by the way, but putting your propellers like that. Right. How is this going to go? I should have painted the engines green, but it's okay. Do I get more lift? Let's again. It should still be. Oh, yeah. It's pretty much exactly the same, just a little bit over 80. Now, unfortunately, we have to fly all the way over there. So let's see if I can actually do that with the double engines all the way over there. Let's just do this, and I can see where to. No. Remove that freaking logo. There we go. Oh god, I'm losing speed. Now, I'm not going close to cruising speed. I don't think we have enough fuel to make it all the way there. But, ever the believer, I'm gonna go for it. We're going slightly over. I think this should be enough. We're going slowly but surely all the way over there. Just take my time, man. Take my time. And I think we can make it. I'm starting to believe. We only got 3,500 left. More than half fuel. I can actually pick up speed if I wanted to. But we're gonna have to go this way to get a nice angle. And also we have no idea if we can actually freaking take off with this thing after we have the wooden logs on it. Or are we gonna have a final destination event just on an airplane? So final destination 1 and 2. Oh wait, it's the 1 and 4? Which one is the one that makes a reference to the first one? This is so bizarre. I might have to alternate them. 2 on the front, 2 on the back. Same with the wheels. But we can do this distance. That's good to know. That means we can definitely cross to the other island. So, wood logs. Boom. We sank like a brick. Why did I not give myself more runway? Why did I not give myself more runway? Hey, even at 70, I can sort of keep it up. I've got enough juice. Just keep the nose up. I wonder if it's actually better to play this with a controller, but I'm not gonna try. We need to come from this angle, right? Oh yeah, this is a very bad angle that I came from. But we got more than enough fuel. Oh, stop. What a hard landing again. Hey! But I believe that's area 1 done. Come on. Cleared that out. We send it to the research center in the mountains. Okay. And now we got one of some of these fuses too. So we're gonna finally expand to better engines and stuff. Now the big problem I have with that, or not with that, maybe we can actually do it immediately, but I want to fly there with our base guy that we have now, with our Dragonfly. So we're gonna make a pit stop right before it. There should be a town right there somewhere. Let's quickly tag this one. Okay, it's over there. I completely missed the directions. And then we're gonna head for the mountains. I believe I'm gonna land here and double check. I believe that was the entire first area completed. Oh, come on, give me a yaw. Give me a yaw. Oh, crap. Refuel. Okay, let's double check. Nothing, and all done. Okay, so we're finally going to snow. 6,800. Easy. This should be a cakewalk. And we're gonna land on the research center there. Whoa. In fact, let's go nice and high. They did say it's the mountains, right? We're 600. I wonder again, when you start getting a benefit. And also, can I actually see at this altitude? I'm not even 1,000. You can see the top of the mountains. Okay, so I'm 1,000 now, so let's keep cruising. Yeah, I can still see. I should probably come down for a landing right here. I'm way too high, so we're gonna have to do a turnaround there. Or go around. Get a tiny bit more thrust so I can actually move forward and not just fall. That's the thing about going this high. Coming down at the place where you want to be is gonna be difficult. But we're nice in the nice snowy mountains. Come on, turn. Give it a little bit more thrust. There we go. What a ball like to land that one, but that's it. Island 1 done, and we just landed there on Island 2. So, I'm going to take, as I said, a quick 10-minute break or so, just to get some more coffee and take a bathroom break. And I'll see you guys pretty soon. Okay, we should be back. Let me quickly just make sure that we're back. So I'm just gonna wait to see, because I've got a tiny little screen of my stream open right at the side, above my chat. There we go. Okay, it looks fine. Hopefully I'm not muted. It doesn't look like it. Nope, it looks fine. Let's go. So, we got a new research center. No new research, but we have access to new stuff. Now we got a turboprop, which, let me just check. It does use a lot of fuel. Gives us double thrust, but weighs 2.5 times the same weight. Okay. The jet engines on the other hand are way smaller, way more thrust, but come on, uses more fuel. I think we're still going to go for the. You have to go for jet engines, right? It's a given. But we might need more fuel. Okay, so this is a big fuel engine. We might also need to go smaller. Finally. This is such a... we might have to go this route. I don't think I've ever gone this route. But first, let's go fuel engine. Now, let's see what we can do. Our Dragonfly is in this state at the moment. Can we just replace them with jet engines? Holy moly, we can't even do that with every little thing. We might have to sell some of the fuel, but I don't really want to. Is there anything else we can sell? Make ourselves a little shorter. We don't have to be 120. We need 100. Oh, crap. We're going to be very short. Even our wings are even going into each other right there. Small jet engines. And that's just for 2. So expensive. But this hopefully will help. I mean, we still have 2 wings, right? Let's paint them. And see. Center of gravity. It looks more natural there, so... Is it me or did my wheels just come off there? No, it's fine. Okay. At least now we're gonna sound research facility. Okay, I know where most of these airports are already. Now at least we sound like a jet. Wow, look how fast that was. This is a massive improvement already. Luckily with the amount of fuel we have, it should still be fine. Is it this one? I feel like it was closer, but it might still have been this one. Yeah, it is this one. So this is the same as the weather station. This is our final mission for this area. So they're going to give us some unachievable stuff to do at the moment. But that is what we're going to have to try and achieve at the end. Let's see what they gave us. 2 ores, 5 ice, and 1 stone. And in this case, the stone is, again, the heavy thing. And I think it is 250 size with like a 15 weight or something like that. Something ridiculous. But as you can see, we're kind of blocked in. We do not have runway, a lot of runway, and we do not have any water we can just launch into. This time we're running straight into a mountain if we do not make it. So there's the mine where we get the ore and the stone. And this is where we get the ice. And as I mentioned a couple of hours ago, that you have to learn to do very light landings because the ice will break. But we're going to go to the mine first. I don't think we have enough power to do the ore. But I'm going there and anyway because I want to just unlock everyone's mission so I can get a glimpse of what we're supposed to do. I think they want some fish. This is the smallest runway I believe on this section though, because it is again surrounded by mountains. Very tall mountains, I should say. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. So you always have to come in smashing basically. Yep. But again, luckily, there's nothing for a dragonfly. What do you need? Let's check quickly. Fish and fruit. See, this is the island where we need fruit from. So we need to bring fruit all the way from this place to this place within 70 seconds. How far is it? Let's quickly... Can we check the marker? 9,000 in 70 seconds. Can we do it? Possibly, but let's get more engines first. And we can definitely do it. We can pick up ore right now and see if we can actually bring it there. Also need to go to the ice packing plant. And I believe something is over here, and there's another hidden thing over here. And then the fishing port we know already. That's the only things that's on this island. It's a nice circle, so you don't really need to go out of your way. We can take 2. Can we fly with it though? See, this is what I mean by... Look at our throttle level. We're losing fuel, but we're not even... Oh, there we go. Moving an inch. I feel like the Dev needs to adjust the low throttle just a little bit. But okay, it makes sense. We are very heavy. We're just burning fuel at this level. We'll turn around. As I said, it's a little easier to turn around once you get to the faster planes because of the jet engines. Now, we're doing this one. 2 ore. The 3,700 away. That should be fine if I can take off. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, ooh. Go, engines. Go. The little plane that could. And again, you have to go pretty high to get over these mountains and then drop into a valley to get the landing. As you can see here, there is luckily just this little dip here where we can take our approach. Slow down a bit. Just a tiny bit of throttle so I don't just drop and... Oh, well, that would have broken the ice. Now we need ice at the ice packing plant, so let's do that actually, now that I think about it. Because these two I can easily do, and we need to get to the ice anyway. It's 5,000 over there. So there's a nice little valley. I think, yeah, you follow a river over this section. Which is not bad. Well, the river dried up. We have to go over the mountain. Ah, there's another river. Oh, scrap. This is also a nice runway, but it is surrounded by a forest, so there's a lot of trees in your way. You can't get a nice long run up to it. Ooh. Lift a little bit, lift a little. I just drop down. Gonna have to get used to landing a little rough later on, especially in the desert where everything is timed. And some of them are timed and fragile. Okay, so fragile. 40 each. I can get 2. How many do they need? 5. This is a bunch of trips. You need? Nothing. There's the factory. Ah, the factory is the other thing we needed. What do these guys actually need now that I think about it? 1 copper, 10 glass. Glass is also fragile, as you can imagine. So let's take 2 and see how far I can actually get. It might be more difficult than I thought. But I have a lot of fuel. Is it enough though? Because I sort of have to... Let's see if I can keep this speed. And also again, go with this reach and then follow the river and turn around in the valley there. I think we're absolutely fine. It's just the landing that's going to be a little iffy. So I'm going to come in low. Oh, the throttle is way too low. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 3 more. Okay. That couldn't have gone better, actually. Let me just quickly get turned around again. Okay, we're gonna take this approach again. Just because it's, I think, safer. We take off on 80 something. And slow down a little bit. Again, this is another thing where I thought that it would be really exciting to see speedruns of this. It is a long game so far at least. It takes about 8 to 10 hours. I think. But speedrunners would have everything completely rooted out and planned out. So you never know, man. You never know. Again, I've got way too much speed and I'm coming in way too low. Get a little thrust. I think that would have been perfect, actually. Turn around again. Is this like a water plant, but since it's cold, it's ice. So what's the W for? Oh, the trees. Oh, sure. I hope this is worth it, though. This is 3 trips I have to take to do this. Where if I had a little bit more space, I could have done it in 2. If I don't screw up, right? But we'll find out after another return trip. Oh, we're a little high, so let's slack a little. Oh, I'm 0 throttle. Not that much. Don't slack that much. Oh, that was good. I'm such a good flyer, man. Such a good pilot. I haven't crashed once. I kind of wanted to show you what happens if you break it. The threat of fragile things, but so far 2 out of 2 has been perfect. It might be that I take it a little bit too cautious, but it's fine. Just go across again. I'm just gonna full blown. Oh, there's our mystery messages again. Not getting any power off at all. And by the end, I think, unless I somehow missed it when I played it first time. Ooh, come on. Just keep it low. Oh, nope, that's not how you fly. Nope, that was too much of a drop. Luckily, I only screw up this side. When I do it on the other side, I do not screw it up. I'm going to take 2, just in case one of them breaks. That's usually what I do with all the other fragile deliveries also. I take more than I need, because you usually break about 20% of them. But so far I've been really good with the landings, so I'm not going to complain. Let's take it. No, we're following the river, yeah. We're following the river. Oh, I did not refuel. This is bad. This is bad. Can I make it all the way over there with the tiny amount of fuel that I have? I'm gonna come in low. I'm gonna shut off the engine. So we can do a speed but low glide. I mean, we can even. Oh, that was good enough. So even without refueling, that went great. Refuel. That's done. This is not nearly enough money, man. I thought I would get at least like 500 for that. The fish. I almost thought it said 3 out of 5 fish. What? No, it's 315 for the fish. The fish deliveries are pretty difficult. I'm going to need a couple more jet engines before I try that. We might try the glass delivery also. And the 1 copper, I can definitely do that. You have to get this over here though, the factory. So that, I don't need that. I can actually just do this. There you go. And that is behind us, I believe. Let's just whoop around. Our wheels are still holding. I have to say though, this Dragonfly is really holding its own. I didn't think our boy Dragonfly would be still as useful as it is even in the newest section. But here we are. Just slapped on some jet engines and suddenly it's great. Now this is also going to be completely the wrong angle to enter this this runway. It is horizontal to our orientation at the moment, but tough. Oh, going low, going low, going low. Nope, 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 no! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're low enough. Almost panicked, right? Definitely do not overreact there. Oh, I got a point for ice. Actually, I had to bring ice here. Well, I already brought 1. How much more do I need? 1 more. Crap. And 2 ore. That we can do. But first. So the copper is 80 space. 10 weight. The glass is 10 each. So it's going to be 105 weight if you take all 10. Not 105. 10.5. So it's about the same in weight. We need 10 glass, 1 copper. The 10 glass gives more money, but I think it's going to take two trips if we do not break anything. This is very heavy. I mean, glass is... Oh, see? Our wheel is already breaking. Glass is pretty heavy if you think about it. If you've ever carried a big pane of glass or a big mirror, you'd know. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here because I know there is a secret area over here too. Call it secret, it's just there's not a single mission here. Just like the villages in the previous area. I probably should have come here when I had the copper, because if I land here now... But I don't have to land though, I can just go on. I think I've got enough fuel to go to the other end. You can see the SOS there. There's a nice screenshot also. Low fuel. It is sort of a problem. We don't even see the runway. Oh, it's still 2,000 away. Slight problem. I think we're done for. But maybe I don't want to go. Okay, we are empty. Now don't pull up that far. Of the 10 glass, 8 broke. We might need to... No, I don't want to go back to base. Oh, this is not close enough. Last airport, yeah. Just go there and don't try and go to the other area unless I'm taking the copper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see the again. You see the plane sink. Let's just go directly. And I know it's somewhere here. There is also, I think, some scraps. Again, this would be another feature if the scrap was actually just randomly generated everywhere over the map. But I don't know if the dev has the capability of that, even though So far, the dev has done a great job. So I'm still taking a sort of route around here, just because I know the runway is facing that direction. If you go straight over there, you would make it, but I think I've got way more than enough fuel, but I've got enough fuel. We might have to cut through some trees to get the perfect landing. Uh-oh. Coming in. Coming in. See, there's the gap that I wanted. Hey! That's how you do it. But also, now I did show you how it looks when you break all the stuff, so... So, in this case, I am going to take the one ice, and we're going to try and land on that SOS place, even though... You know what? I'm going to carry 2 ice. In case I crash. Or at least break one. Refuel. And I think we can even take that as a bump if we need to. But I think we got enough speed. Yep. Let's go land on that SOS place. They only need food, I think. Which makes sense. They are survivors. Coming a little lower. This is also a very nice runway. More than enough gaps, more than enough space. And it's gonna make sense once we get to the speedy missions. Okay, refuel. Let's click it a little bit more. Okay, now we have to get over this mountain. We need how much speed? There we go. I actually whipped the plane to the side to give it a little bit more air on the one side. And that lifted us up. Okay, slack a little bit because this is again a dip. And we're actually getting perfectly aligned with the runway. If we can actually yaw. Perfect. Okay, so ice is done. In fact, now I have one extra ice that I don't need. Let me just whip around again. We're gonna keep it there because we're gonna take off with the copper now. Come on. Stop. Gonna take off with the copper now. Clear the inventory. There we go. You only need one. We only need one. I'm pretty sure they're going to give us more missions though. They're going to need steel and stuff like that. So let's just see what happens if we take the direct route. We're going to get to the runway on a very strange angle. But there might be again some secrets over here, some scraps to get. And we do... Oh, see? There is some scraps. We do need some scraps. We need what? At least 1,000 more? Or was it 2,000 more for 2 more jet engines? But next is probably going to be our wings that we upgrade. Although so far these wings have held it together, I know the strength it's not gonna... What? But now to think about the next wings are even weaker, aren't they? We're gonna need strong wings because we're gonna hit very fast speeds to deliver all the food products. There's 30 scraps. Okay, so I'm just gonna do one more landing. We've landed at every single space, I think, except one. The fishing port. Yeah, we landed everything else. And I can't remember what they need, but they might need ice, so let's just take ice. I mean, it makes sense. They need to keep it frozen, even though the whole place is ice. They're probably going to need something else. It would just be like, oh, let's cruise through these mountains there. Oh, there we go. And this is also a very easy runway. Lots of space. And the fishing village is not even close to the actual ocean, but there's no roads either. Everyone that I've watched play this have commented on that. Why don't they just build a road? Because some of these runways are so close to each other, these airports. Especially on the first island. This makes sense though, because it's in mountain areas, but they can use boats, man. It's way cheaper. Not as fast though. We did not need ice. What did we need? Glass and steel. I don't think we've got the capabilities of steel yet, but glass, and there's another 10. So getting more fuel to get it from there to there is the priority. We can barely get it from there to there. So it's just under double. We're going to go back to town now, or back to research. Let me just clear this. And refuel. Let's go back to base. See what we can change. Because there's only a couple of things that I can actually still do. I don't think I can do either of these with my current build. I can get the 2 ore there. I cannot do... The 5 tools I can definitely do, but you have to remember, you get... I can also do 2 copper. You get the tools from this place, so that is a long trip. So, research. I can go for the superjet engine. I don't think it's needed yet. It uses the same amount of fuel as this. But it's probably going to be massively expensive. Yeah, there's a straight wing, so let's just check. I think we have this wing now. This wing has less... This also doesn't have a lot of strength. This one has the most strength of them all, but not the most lift. So I think we're just going to stick with our Dragonfly build here. Our Dragonfly... We might go for the better fuel tanks though. This has 3 fuel, 1 weight, 2 weight, 4 fuel. Massive cockpit, maybe. Retractable wheels, also something. There's so much stuff we have to think about. There's also this entire electric system here that you only use for these 2 engines, the electric engines, and they're bad. They're really bad. The devs really have to work something out there. I've also unlocked these engines, and I never used the rocket engine, I think. Even my other build. My other save file. Let's get the air brake. Now, let's just get that done. Because we're going to need it to stop very quickly. Tailwing. We can go for this. I don't think I can afford it though. I'm gonna go for a cargo plane. I don't know, man. This seems pretty good, but let's just edit our ship and see what we have to deal with. Got 1,300. So I can't even, if I wanted to, get 2 more engines, right? I can get 1. But not 2. I can get some of these on. I don't need anything else. We need... Yeah, what do we need? We need more fuel. I can't put down more fuel. I do have this one. 800, so 1,600. Now I definitely have enough. This is a lot of fuel. I'm gonna do this and then... Can I... Sink them, but... Oh, god damn it. The click. Just sink them into the plane itself. Where is our center of gravity? It's fine, I think. This might be heavy though, but we have the lift. We do need thrust still though. But with 500 I can barely do anything. I can get one of these and put it on the nose again. No, but this thing guzzles fuel. I don't think it's worth it. And I also can't see what this costs. That sucks. I think this is the improvement we're gonna get. More fuel. We need more money to get more engines. I mean, I can't even get one more. Well, it's not a big upgrade, but things are very expensive now, so... where to? Let's go to... This one needs 2 ore, so let's go to this place. Let's just check. Do we have any more problem now with lift? No. Well, I got a lot of... I got a lot of speed, so far not. No problems. And look at my fuel. I'm going full blast. We can do the Intercontinental missions, actually. Go get the tools. Yeah, we use 1/4 of our fuel. Oh, I didn't put on the aircraft brake. Okay, we're gonna do that. You know what? I'm gonna do this, get the other thing, and then get the aircraft brake. The air brake, not aircraft brake. Let's get some reverse. Oh, the back wheel. Come on, 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 come on. Hopefully this is enough. Are we going to pick up enough speed? Oh, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yep. Just enough. And then I know this one is close to the coast, so we're just going to go coastal route. Nice little water view for us. Hopefully this is the right angle. I should probably go check, right? Oh, we could actually have gone even wider. But now you can see why I need the air brake. We're going so fast already, and we're going to slap more engines on it. And over here we needed to fly 2 more copper and 10... the 10 glass. We can definitely get the 10 glass to the fishing village, right? We've got so much fuel now. The thing is just, are we going to be able to land it over there? Without breaking literally everything. Let's just go off route. Come on, speed, 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 speed. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. 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 Well, we lost 3, so we're gonna have to do at least 1 more attempt. We did lose our back wheel. That's not good. But we're still flying, so we can't ask for a lot more. We can ask for a perfect run, but I think we're kind of done with that part already, so yeah, look at this. We struggled with fuel to get here last time. We've got more than half left. Wait, we lost the back wheel and the one wheel on the left-hand side. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Great success. Let's try and come in for a soft landing at least. Oh, this is not soft. This is very fast. And it's listed to the side. Oh, I'm going to break that also. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we need to repair. That's a lot of cash. We need to repair this instant. Where to do we need to take the fish? I'm gonna test it because I know we're not fast enough. 55 seconds. Did they change the times? I think the dev changed the times to make it easier. I believe this was 35 seconds and this was 20 seconds. We're gonna see, because I know exactly where I struggle to get. So fish to this. 2 fish, go. This is still pretty far. This one I could make, but the crab one was impossible. I think I barely made it with 4 jet engines. Now we're still struggling. Maybe I misremembered it. Because we're halfway on time, but not even halfway on, what is it? The distance. But we can underland it a little bit. I'm gonna have to go full blast. Quick decay, blah, 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 blah. Yes, go, go, go. Oh, land, you fool, land. I don't need, there we go, land. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Well, there goes the wheel again. I almost lost my back wings also from going too fast there. So that's a big problem there. Let me just quickly check. I saw an alarm go off, alarm that is not needed anymore, so there we go. Let's fix ourselves once again. It's turning out to be quite a disaster. Which way are we facing? Crab. We're not going for crab. Screw that. We're going this way. So still need a glass. That's a problem. This should be fine, right? I think I've got enough distance. Yeah, I got more than enough distance. When I don't have anything loaded, this thing takes off like a dream. But as soon as there is a little weight in it, this the jet engine suddenly seems to cave in. Why am I going this low? Choo, nice. Might as well also turn around. Okay, we'll be getting... How many did we lose? 3? Oh, we can check. We can check. How many do they need? 3 more. 1 steel. Steel is 115. Yeah, we need a little bit more space. Otherwise, we could have tried and take both of them. Can we take the... We can take 2 and the copper. Oh, well. We need 3, not 2. So, this is going to be a little bit redundant. But I think after this one, we can upgrade something quickly again. Choo. We need our retractable wheels too. I think they're causing quite a bit of drag. Not that we need worry about that now. We got a lot of fuel. And the thing about retractable wheels, you also have to remember to release them again. To deploy them once again at the landing. You can take a big shortcut there. And this is actually so fast at 200. Oh crap, I'm very fast. Just take it slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower, slightly lower. That was a perfect landing, except I overshot the runway by about a mile. There we go. Okay, so let's see. What can we do with our little dragonfly? You know what? Maybe we'll do the copper first. Let's do the copper too, because then we got a lot of money to play with. We just have to get all the way over there again. Not a problem, right? 1 stone, no chance. 5 tools, 2 copper. Now see, this is the one we need. Collect steel. Are you kidding me? There's no way we can collect steel yet. 3 crab. You? Fish and fruit. Nope. No, that's the only... Oh, crap. Oh, well. Let's go. I'm gonna test our max speed with this. As soon as we see our tail wings flicker, we know that's our max speed that we can survive with. It's still going. I'm gonna guess 230. Nope, still going. Oh, there we go. So a little over 230. Okay, that's fine. Just keep it in at 200 and something. And look at how efficient it is if I fly directly. More than half of it just straight. And a great landing. Also, the ice doesn't actually work as ice physics. I would have slid there like crazy. Or just get stuck in the snow, actually. This isn't ice. We need the 2 copper. We can only take 1 at a time, so it's another sort of waste. Let's just make a marker there, because it's going to remove it every time. And with this, we don't need a good landing. We can go completely reckless. So just get over there, plane, get over there. But look at the speed difference, man. I'm struggling to get to 150 with this weight. That's, again, that's what I like about this game, man. It simulates stuff like this. And this game is just $10. Over here it's way cheaper than $10, but that's the luxury of living in a... The luxury. Oxymoron. Luxury of living in a third world country. Because the exchange rate with the dollar is horrendous, but luckily Steam takes that into account. And a lot of devs, it's actually the devs that do this, but the devs do take that into account. That certain countries do not have $10. $10 is half of what I make in a month almost, man. I don't need any more ice. So we got that little waypoint still there letting us know. Now we can go full speed again. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, this... I think this is actually great. Great angle. Right next to the mountain. Get this between... Oh, I'm just over the tree. So hoping for between that tree, but it's fine. That's such a good landing, man. Okay. Unfortunately, it wasn't needed, but whatever. That's great, man. Great. More copper. Again, this is all just busy work, and that's exactly what why I said I want more of this just random generated missions after you completed the main game. Just so I can waste some time, fly my planes, fly my creations, but with a point of it, not just fly it. I need some kind of objective. Let's slack a little bit. We are getting close. Ooh, come on. Can I... Oh, another beautiful one. Okay. Now we have more money. We got just under 2,000. And that's another 2 engines. You know that? If I remove... What can I remove to get 2 more engines? Oh, let's see. Is there anything... that I can do that gives me tiny bit of money. One, I can deliver one tool. That'll give me money. The 3 ore. Let's get the ore. Then we can get everything. We could probably also get the air brakes that I keep saying I need, but never get. It's hilarious how we're still using exactly the second upgraded wings, because the rest are just worse. They're better at lift, but they don't survive the high speed, so what's the point of them? Especially since you're supposed to go faster and faster and faster. So this is usually where you start developing 2 planes, as I mentioned a little bit earlier. Oh, this is a very bad angle to land. A very, very, very bad angle to land. Nope, I think I'm gonna have to go for a go around. Again, it would be nice if there was actually like a turn angle, because you can't use your yaw with this. Also doesn't really work like a normal plane, at least. Oh, nice. Okay, nice go around there. So we need 2 ore. I can exactly carry 2 ore. It was 2 ore, right? 3 ore. Son of a bitch. Every single time I'm just off by a tiny bit, but I don't think I can son of a bitch. I did not expect that to be there. A freaking porta potty. By the way, these porta potties are huge if you take them to scale with these this plane. Look at the door, is like twice as high as the plane. Let's just turn around and get a nice run from this side. I'm gonna go over there and hope that I don't crash to shit. This is luckily a very, very short mission. Oh, I get enough speed. Oh, this is fine. It's actually a really fine run. Going all the way. What, we decided over this hill is still too steep of an angle, right? Yeah. Whenever you have to tip your nose down, you know you're going way too fast. One more. Okay, well, I might as well get that. Even though I did not intend to do all of it, I only wanted to do one, but since this is really close. So I didn't even need to refuel, man. That's how good that went. It's all good, man. All good. So, after this, we're gonna slap 2 more engines on. We've got enough fuel for them, I think. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Ooh. What a landing. Wait. Again. Let's turn around. I'm not making that mistake again. These stupid border bodies. Okay. I think this is enough runway to go by. And move my ass. Okay, let's just take the coastal route again. But yeah, we're gonna slap 2 more engines on it. We're gonna get our aircraft brakes, And maybe some better back wings, but I think we're gonna have to research them because they seem to be crumbling at the speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, perfect. Okay, that was another 148. Oh, wait, collect ice. Did you need ice? Can I... My goodness, I keep saying no one needs more ice. But anyway, let's go back to base. We got money to throw away. Especially with our Dragonfly looking as good as it does. So let me just, again, take a look at these wings. So this has 6 strength. This only has 3.5. So bad. Let me just quickly also go to research now that I think about it. Let's see, is there anything else that has more strength except, you know, the small jet wings, obviously. They got a lot of strength. But I don't know if I've got enough to research both. Look at that tail wing. Holy jeez. This also has 15. That's good. We're definitely getting that then. The delta wings, obviously. So your delta wings are your actual jets. Your military jet wings. We're probably going to go for them when we go full speed. But these wings, the big wing, big wing has less strength. Way more lift. Questions. So, yeah, this wing, 3.5, that's the one. And this one is 4. So it's so shit though. But you have to go through them. We're gonna get this one, I said, right? Because it's just better. We might have to go for our bigger cockpit pretty soon. In fact, probably now. But first, let's just make our plane that we wanted to, right? So we need it. Before I forget, put in our air brake. Boom. It's a little low. I do what? Come on. There we go. Oh, I did not want to change the airplane. There we go. Next, 2 more engines. Then we can maybe stretch our plane. Actually, we got nothing left after that. 2 more jets. Nope. What happened there? 2 on the back. 2 on the back. The center of gravity is going to be hell again. Yep. But that's fine. We just paint these guys. And see what we just made. Oh, thank you, Piano Guy. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a great day. Okay, so we got this big thing at the bottom, at the back here, and you'll see what it does as soon as we're in the air and we're going a little bit too fast. We're gonna fly back and get our tools over here, right? Which one needs the tools? You do. But you also need steel. But that's fine. We're gonna get the bigger cockpit for that. With this, though, we should be able to cross over here pretty fast. Hopefully not destroy... Oh, we didn't change the back wings. We bought them, but didn't change them. That's a problem. But still, look at how easy we make it. The thing is, we are limited by our speed now. We got a lot of fuel, though. Let's go for a... Look at how quickly we made it back. Remember how long it took to get there? We're coming in for a very, very steep landing. Nope. There's the air brake. With a big drop, but whatever. Refuel. Can we get... We can get 4 tools. We need... Are we gonna need 5? I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, well... Luckily, it's only 2 trips. And this is very quick. Oh, no, it is 13,000 away. Can we make it in one? Oh, we're going too fast. Going too fast, going too fast, going too fast. Stop. There we go. Decelerate, please. 240 is our limit. We're going extremely stable. I don't even have to keep my hand on the controller now. Oh, on the keyboard. I can take a sip and everything. We're not even going to the right place. Now that I thought about it. Are we going to the right place? We are going to the right place, man. What am I talking about? I remember... Hoop, 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 hoop. And good landing. Not great, but good. One more tool, unfortunately. Can I wonder if I can buy the wings with us. I doubt it very much. I'm gonna guess it's gonna cost me about 1,000 to get the better tail wings. We needed ice for something, right? So I might as well do this on our way. It's 40 each, so I can only carry 2. I need 4 or 5. Let's see. Just gonna keep stable. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Slow, slow, slow. 240. I keep forgetting. As soon as we can solve that problem, we can test our upper limit of the current wings we have. The dragonflies wings. Core breach, dangerous levels. Okay, so that is actually part of the desert. So maybe this has a conclusion. Two more. But from here, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go to the tools again. Refuel. Thank goodness I got that in. And just fly all the way. Oh, 240. Okay. Keep it stable. A nice 230. We're actually still climbing a little bit. Now we're going down. But we should be there before that, so let's slow down a little. Keep a tiny bit of throttle. Yeah, the marker is not close to it. Well, not close enough to it. Actually gonna come in for a really nice landing for a change on this section. First time from the ocean. Look at that nice speed. Oh, perfect. We needed one more tool. A singular tool. Okay, this should be fine. I think we got it. This tiny bit of runway is probably enough. Yep. Let's check our speed, check our speed, check our speed. I'm gonna climb, in fact. It doesn't increase the speed as much. Wing stress. Go down. Go down. Still climbing. Still 240. Somehow still gaining speed there was amazing. Let's just see if we... I'm gonna get to fourth. Oh, still getting speed. I'm gonna cut off the engine right now and just see how far we can still just glide. Not far. This is not made for gliding. Look at our speed go down. Okay. Let's just come in to the side again. No, a little bit of throttle, a little bit of throttle. A little bit of throttle and aircraft brake, or air brake, and boink. There's our money. Okay, so the ice 2, and let's finish the ice job. Two more. Good, 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 good. And that needs a great... Oh, we didn't refuel. Okay, so let's just go land here. Still dangerous. Luckily, this place is not too bad to land in. And we do have the air brake now. So help us slow down just a bit more than normal. Okay, great. So many times I keep forgetting to freaking refuel, man. Going too fast almost already, but luckily... Oh, the ice does slow down a little bit. We're going fast. Too fast. And perfect. Now, we got money. We need to expand our body so we can carry some of the heavier stuff. So I think we're gonna save our Dragonfly. Let's go back to base. We're gonna save our Dragonfly and try and make a heavier one. So research. Now we're going for the big cockpit. Where is he? This one. It does cost some of these things also. 60 cargo. But we are going to need the bigger wings. It's so big. We're going to have to go past this, unfortunately. Oh, this is going to be bad. Yeah, we need 5 and 25. That's not good. And I don't think these small engines are going to be good enough, but it's a start. So let's edit plane. Let's save Dragonfly. Dragonfly. We got Pinocchio and Dragonfly so far in this run. Let's start from scratch. Boom. There goes everything. Got 8,600 monies to spend. Get our this is the big cockpit. It's very stumpy. Let's just compare it. It's only slightly bigger, I feel. How much does this cost? 750. Okay, just checking. Because I keep forgetting that obviously the cockpit also costs money. Let's drag our body. About... Yay? That's 700 and a lot. But I think the heaviest thing is 250, so let's... Oh wait, we can put that in the tail. Put that in the tail. So, let's... in fact, let's shrink it a little bit. We know we need the shrinkage. And then see if we can get... that is actually more than enough. We can... 269, nice. This is 22 already. We got 6,000 left. I don't know if we can... I'm gonna get a short stumpy tail. Yeah, let's keep a short stumpy tail. Bring it up. Wop, wop, wop. Keep it nice and balanced. We're gonna get our wings. Now again, we got big tail wings. Look at this. It's almost as big as the actual wings. How much are they? 250, so 500. We might use them. This one does not have a lot of strength, but it does have a lot of lift, and we might... I was about to say, they say straight wings, but does this look straight to you? It's straight at the front. That's strange. It is 1,000. This is another 500 or 750 because we need the top wing too. What? Nope, nope, nope. This is too big for that corner. I need a longer tail. We got 5,000 left. Let's put in the engines first. I can only put in one and one more. Wait, no, I can put in two. Of course, of course. So we need fuel too. We need wheels. Fuel's probably the most important. I can buy only one. I don't know if our wheels can support this heavy thing. It's 32 already. Oh god. So let's go here. Where's our center of mass? Oh, it's center of gravity, I mean. Another big wheels. It's going slightly forward. Might have to pull all this back a little bit. We'll see soon. Then our back wheel. We can't afford a back wheel. We need 100. Uh-oh. And also I don't have the air brake anymore. But that's fine. A little forward. We do need a back wheel though. This is not good enough. 6. These already are, what did I say were they? 12 times 4 is 48. That's good enough for the front. Now, ideally, I would want 2 back wheels, 2 rear wheels, 24. But is this the rear wheel? Did I pick the wrong wheels? No, this is the right wheel, right? Right. We need something, man. We need to shorten our big boy. Can I do it from this side? That's the wrong one. No, I think I need to do it from the other side. Turn, please. I need to remove the butt. And then come on. How much did we need? Rear wheel, 100. Oh, exactly 100. But this is not 250. I can't do that. Can I... Let's put down the wheel first, so I can figure out what to do then. The wheel is lower than the rest of them. Let's just check. Yeah, okay. I'm allowed to do this. Okay, I just want to check. They do give a warning if you're not creating a... You can use this actually as a dragonfly wing now that I think about it. One normal one and one of those. Edit plane again. I'm gonna have to cut down on something. Let's remove the big wings at the top. Because this is gonna help with lift also, but I'm gonna put down a normal one. We're not gonna reach the super speeds with this guy. Put down a plain one. And then expand our big boy again. Come on. This one? Nope. Where? Yep, there we go. Perfect. Got some money left. Might as well expand the tail. Or expand it this way. Wait, it's going upwards. That's not right. There we go. 5 extra. That's fine. We'll pull back these wings too. Just a tiny bit before it goes crazy there. Hopefully this works, man. Let's paint our guy. Oop. Top wing. Engine. What happened to the paint tool? Boom. Okay, let's give it a go. I do like this X-wing design. Let's blast off. It is still going very fast for this bigger thing. It makes me hopeful that it will actually last. But let's test our delta speed. See if our wing can actually survive our top speeds. Fuel is going down way faster, halfway to the first place. It's guzzling fuel. Oh no, that's not the first place, that's the mine. Oh, that was... okay, that's actually really good. Get some speed. I'm gonna drop like a freaking stone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey man, welcome. Finally a name I recognize. Welcome. See, one of the Padu people have arrived. Plant game is going well. We're on the second island. We're how long in now? How long has the stream been? Almost 4.5 hours. I think we're getting to the end of the snow section, and then it's just the desert. And that one is fast. And by I don't mean time, I just mean fast. Oh, we need 300 for a stone. I completely misjudged that. But we'll see how that goes. Let's see if we need ore somewhere again. Or did I just waste a bunch of time? We can get the steel now. But yeah, so far, really enjoying this game. We need to rebuild our plane also. I've completed it already offline, but that's I enjoyed it that much that I had to do another playthrough of it, because it does end, and then you've got this nagging feeling of wanting to play more. Oh my god, wheel. Oh yeah, you got this nagging feeling of wanting to play more and more and more, and there's nothing left. There's no randomly generated missions or anything else. It's just you and the empty game, and it is a little bit of a shame, because only at the end you get to the really good and fast plane. So we don't need anything here, so let's just take off. I'm gonna just go around, because apparently taxiing in this thing is impossible. Okay, so our destination, or our pickup destination, should be somewhere here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I don't have the air brake. Luckily, this thing is... it is fast, but... the air brake does stabilize me a little bit. Refuel and get a tiny bit more. And then... you just break the whole thing. Oh, that back... Look at how far it is in the ground, man. We need the steel. We need to take the steel. Where? One steel there, one steel there. I can carry 2, right? I can't carry 2, can I? move to? Oh, all my wheels are breaking down. That's not good. Yeah, it's welcome to my first stream, by the way. Usually I don't stream this late because yeah, circumstances. A lot of people are living here and they don't want to be bothered live or be bothered this late. But I thought I told them I'm gonna stream for most of the day today, so hope they don't mind and just don't miss me too much. This is bad though. I'm gonna have to stop, refuel. There goes my wheels again. And I'm gonna have to speed up. Oh, we're facing the wrong direction, man. Pick up, lift off. This is such a struggle. Okay, this thing definitely needs stronger engines. Yeah, look at it. Even with the amount of noise it's making and the amount of fuel it's guzzling, I've only turned around and I've used half my fuel. That's not good. Low fuel. I don't think I can make it to the next destination. I think we chewed off more than we could by taking the both steels at the same time. We're going down, boys. Gonna be... Wait. Suddenly it's quiet. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the airport, but not the last one. I need to return to the previous one. Wait a minute, do I know that? I don't have the cargo because I crashed. Oh, that's not good. Well, now I need to go pick up the cargo again, so let's go. This is just gonna be double trips, that's all. Yeah, water landing there, and by landing I mean water crashing. But this is a fun part of the game. The start, if you missed that, I'm gonna guess. But the start is really slow. You start with a biplane, or at least half a biplane with single wings. Then I upgraded to biplane with double wings. And everything is so slow. You struggle to carry anything because all the planes are pretty much pre World War I and then pre World War II. Then you get to the World War II fighter plane. That's pretty much where I crossed this gap. And then we unlocked the jet engine. And everything changed there. But everything is so expensive now that it's a struggle to upgrade to all the new parts that you do research. There is research. You use scrap to research new parts. And then you also need fuses that you get from main missions per island. That's the only place you can get it, so you also have to take that into account and not research a bunch of crap that you don't need. That's the mistake that I made the first time, and I struggled in this section because I wasted my fuses and my scrap on a plane that I didn't use, or plane parts that I didn't use. Low fuel. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This should be fine. How am I gonna make the next one though? I'm gonna have to land here and then take off again. There we go. Thank you for the steel. That's a lot of cash. But not enough to... Oh, that's a lot of scrap too. We don't have enough... Come on. Yeah, we don't have enough for more fuel, do we? We might need to, but then we're going to struggle to lift off again. Let's just do this. This is exactly, now that you mention it, I've come, what is it, compared it exactly to Kerbal Space Program. Except, you're not in space, you're just making planes, and you do have to do slightly more fun missions than Kerbal Space Program. The thing about Kerbal Space Program is, where am I going? That's SOS. It's over here. About Kerbal Space Program is you do a mission you go into space that takes about an hour to get to where you want, just to do a tiny bit of science by climbing out of your little, what is it, your little pod. And then you have to go all the way back to get that research and stuff done. Over here it's way faster, thank goodness. You don't have to fly all the way to Mars, or what do they call it? Mon is moon. You don't have to go all the way there just to get out of your pod, collect a little bit of sample, and then go all the way back to finally actually use it. So that's at least one improvement that I found. But the gist of it, even the building, I don't know if you saw the building earlier, it is very much reminiscent of Kerbal, and I'll go back there because I need to do another wheel because this back wheel is killing me. One more steel and then we'll restart. Yeah, I have to say, Kerbal, I'm gonna give it credit. I learned so much about space thanks to that game. I mean, I thought I knew a lot, but just the way orbiting around Earth works, or just getting from orbit to another planet. Who the hell knew it was such a freaking mission, man? You'd think it was way easier than having to go around a certain amount of times and waiting for the optimal time until you're close to your planet, and then, only then, going and flinging out. It's a really educational game if you've got the time and the interest in space. And I never tried Global Space Program 2, but because I couldn't afford it. But I heard it is absolute crap. It runs very badly. That's the gist of it. And I know my PC can't run almost anything. So, oh, there goes our engine again. The slow drift. Oh. Okay, let's go back and edit our plane. We need something. We definitely need something. Now, this game can also be educational in exactly the same reason, because I've mentioned it earlier in the stream, but it's really good at simulating how weight affects speed inside a plane and how drag affects everything. Especially the weight distribution. You don't realize how heavy something is until you put something in a plane. You think a plane always flies exactly the same, doesn't matter what. But you load this guy up with just a bunch of stone and suddenly he can barely lift off. So people take that for granted when they ask, yeah, why does it... do shipping take so long? Why do they ship everything via freight and not via airplane? Because it's very, very expensive to get a plane off the ground with a lot of stuff on. Wait, we might have needed to research something before I go in. Something I wish the dev had in is a way to research from the design screen, but whatever. So we're gonna go... There's the main jet engine that we need, but these big guys, 40 thrust. I don't think we need it yet. We need this small jet engine, small jet wing. They seem really good. I hope we can afford it. That's the big hope here. Also, the Delta wing is probably our next target for the desert area. Because there's I can't remember in Kerbal if there is any timed missions. I know there's timed in the sense of you have to be in a certain place. Oh, I hit the mic by accident. You have to be in a certain place in order to launch yourself or get into orbit or anything like that. But was there missions that you had time before it expire? Can't remember. But this game has it, and it is a ball ache. They're very strict. You have to fly fish and crabs from one end of the island to another end of the island in 50 seconds. I don't know what kind of crappy crab they have that expires that quickly, but they need to do something about that. Anyway, where were we? We have... no, we didn't get the engine. we got the wing. This wing, 800. So that's 1,600 for 2 wings. It's more expensive is a problem. I think our wings are fine. We just need fuel. And also air brake. Let's put this baby on. There we go. External fuel tank. We can't get the big boy. That's 800. I thought we got way more money. Oh, we need to replace the wheel. That's what. And by replace, I mean just... let's duplicate it. There we go. Hopefully that works. We also... what did I say we needed? Fuel. Especially when it comes to the heavy freight. We're struggling with fuel. I can put on one... no, we needed at least one of these. These ones... the weight does not make sense with it, man. Believe it. Okay, so there was something to time to... well, it makes sense. Especially if it was timed, like, say, maybe... to replicate... the moon landing, you had to do it on a certain date. I can... the Mun landing. Or the race to space. That might also have been something. The thing is, when I played Kerbal, it was before the main campaign and story was finished. I didn't play it after that. So, I most played the sandbox mode, so the little amount of missions that we had to unlock, things were very, very small. And this is... this almost feels sort of the same. There's just more missions. But you can see it's still in early access. I can show you now. Just, I don't know if you saw earlier, but the customization in this crafting also, you can just stretch it to increase the amount of capacity. In fact, let's increase it a little bit. While we have the money. It does increase the weight and everything also. And also the center of gravity, which is bad in this case. Where is it? Oh, look at it. No, we need to go a little bit. There we go. A little bit back. So that's all really good. I feel like our wheels are... yep, our wheels are lower. We need to lower the wings. That's one thing I hate about these big wheels. They don't go all the way to the ground. You can see it in this sense. These wheels float in the air. I'm gonna do it this way, just so hopefully they still don't touch. Is this gonna... let's see. Long plane. I've made some very sausagey planes. Our previous plane was, I think I changed it just as you came in, was the Dragonfly. We had double wings, so wing after wing. Makes no sense aerodynamically, but it worked. That was a great plane. I had a Pinocchio plane also at the start, where I had a very long nose. So there's great stuff that you can create here. And I'm pretty sure you can make vertical wings also. Again, makes no sense, but great that you can do it. Where are we going? I completely forgot. The stone we needed a little bit more for. The steel. We need to get that steel. But I don't think there's a way we can get that still with a fuel. But we can do it in two stops. Just have a layover. Now it's flying pretty nice. But you, unfortunately, you can't do a barrel roll in this game. Very upset that the devs didn't put that in. Yeah, you could put vert wings and literally make an X-wing by making it go directional. And again, somehow the game calculates it to make it work. Now, probably not very realistic, but very fun. Oh god, I should have stopped there. I keep overestimating my fuel, man. Can we make this? This is gonna be... Big if we can. Come on. Look at the fuel. Oh, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. We can cut off. And in fact, aircraft is nice. Exactly enough. Let's take our steel. You can still see it sank into the ground, but at least this time it's not flashing. Yeah, hold on to your butts, it's correct. Oh shit, look at that tilt. We're gonna... How much fuel are we... Let's keep it stable. I'm gonna pull back on my throttle. I got so used to the Dragonfly being able to fly at full speed. This thing is a little bit... let's just land here. I've completely gotten lost. I got so used to the Dragonfly being able to land, to fly anywhere with the amount of fuel it had. I had to cut back on the fuel to buy this big Chungus. Okay, low fuel, no problem. I think we still have to make... this go. Oh, wheel load already. It's because I pulled back too early, I think. Cutting it really close to this these mountains. Half throttle again. But yeah, apparently there's a big roadmap that the dev announced, I think 2 days ago or something. This game is going to expand a lot. There's going to be something that I'm very excited about. I deserve that. I think I lost my cargo now. But, so yeah, as I was saying, something I was excited about. Water planes. And also helicopters, man. Those seem really fun to design. Yeah, cargo is empty shit. I think our target, let's quickly check. Our target is here. So let's just do this again and not get lost. Exactly. Extreme brakes. But I deserve that because I went in way too low thinking I can get a nice smooth landing. Well, that's tree number 2. Again, trying to go way too low. I'm just watching my own stream now, waiting for it to happen while I fly here. Oh, that's what I get for rushing. When I should take it slow. This is not the speed one. I think I explained it also like an hour ago or so. But ideally you want 2 types of planes. So I'd save both profiles. One for cargo and one for speed. And I'm trying to combine it at the moment. Which is not smart. But who cares, man? Who cares? Oh, it keeps tilting. These wheels at the back make them tilt. Or maybe the wheels in front being too close to the center there. Oh, pull back, pull back. Let's see if I can make that landing this time. Come on, I at least want to make it to the ice factory. I'm going very low. Where is the ice factories? Oh god, it's behind this big ass mountain. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're cutting very low on fuel again. I think we have a problem, man. I think we're using way too much fuel. Oh, oh, that was such a hard landing. Yeah, the other, if we make it that far, but I'll show you my monstrosities that I created in my previous run, and one of them goes, I think Mach 2. Wait, what's the speed of sound? Is it 700 something miles an hour or 700 something kilometers an hour? If it's miles an hour, then I think I can go as fast. We'll have to check, man. I can't remember, but I know most of my other airplanes' wings explode. So I only got one to actually get that speed. This is close. We can make 4,500, right? We just need to get over this hill, and then I can slack. Then we can slack down. Where is the runway? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I had to turn down the draw distance a little bit because I found out yesterday that when I record, well, I did once a Discord streaming, and let's keep it a little bit above the trees this time. When I did Discord streaming to a friend playing this game, it lagged like a mother. So I decided to turn off the draw distance just a little bit. 300 something miles a second. What that's insane. Okay. I don't think I could go that fast. We've got 50 scrap. We can definitely research something. Well, we don't have money to buy anything. That's the biggest problem we have. But we need more. So let's go back. We need more changes. I think we might need to create one monstrosity. So we'll make a fat one. So we can do the stone. And I'll show you what I mean by creating a fat one. We did this earlier with... meters a second. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say miles a second. That's almost the speed of light by the sound of it. Meter a second. So that's a third of a kilometer a second. That's so fucking fast. Just imagining it. But I don't know if the dev implemented the speed of sound yet, because I think I've reached the speed of sound, but there was no sonic boom. So it might be a problem. Let's just carry this away. So I'll show you how you make a fat boy. Hopefully we can take off still. Boom. Okay, you stay there. Then the nice thing about this, you can do this, and you can do this. Fat boy. Wrong one. Is it that one? Yeah. And then just... no, let's put it back. Where was it? I need to... okay, so I need to fit it to this size. This one? So one more, okay. And then I just sausage it out. Oop. Oop, too far. Get 500, okay. Fat boy. Oh, now I can't buy wings. That's a problem. Maybe get smaller tail wing. Hopefully it's not gonna break down. We got more than enough, but I don't know if we can take off with this thing. This is very fat boy. This tail wing. I can't afford this one. Okay, fat boy. Get our wings done. Actually, I keep all the horizontal wings white for some reason. Fuel is going to be an extreme problem. We weigh 52. I'm going to guess that's tons. Look at this thing. Where's the wheel? Can I take off? I need to reach probably. Oh, there we go. As long as I can do that one delivery, it's fine. That's all I need it for. Fat Boy's not gonna impress anyone else. I just need to deliver some stone. But I love the fact that this is a way you can increase your capacity that you can carry. Great. A Fat Boy. Uh-oh, low fuel. Oh, a little butt slide there. Wait, that's the back wheels. I just noticed it. Slight flaw, design flaw there. So another 15 tons and 300 capacity. We got 109 more than we need. I'm gonna reset this. Exactly, we made a win. That's exactly right. Look at that, man. Great success. But this is a problem. Oh. Look at our wheels are so far ahead that it's literally just he's sliding his ass on the ground like he's got worms. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a boost by the thanks to the mountain. Oh, mountain, go! Come on, mountain! The tree did not agree. Okay, so we're gonna need a slightly different angle. We're gonna do the same thing, just the angle. We didn't need to hit that random tree, man. He got in the way. Jesus. Let's try and angle this. I think we got enough. Oh, that was worse. Do I have enough? Oh, but I think I've got enough thrust to lift off. We just need to get there. We're half fuel. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, the fuel. Let me just see. There's the runway. I just need to get close. I think I've mentioned it at the start, but runways in this game is just a suggestion. Just a guideline. Oh, baby. Fat Boy. There we go. And that marks actually the end of this section. So I can immediately go to the desert, but we want as much money as we can. Yeah, they're telling us to go to the desert. If we went to the desert before this, some anti-aircraft things would shoot us to bits. So, oh, there goes the fuel. Okay, Fat Boy, you did great. But it's time to retire you. Now we need... let me just check. What else do we need? We need speed. We need 3 crabs. Oh, we still need 2 steel. So we still need a little bit of... Oh, and 4 lumber. This guy needs nothing. Fruit. Okay, we might need to put Fat Boy on the back burner, and by that I just mean save him. So, by the way, let's just see what happens if I actually put this wheel in the right direction. Let's just see. Can he actually carry his own weight? What does he do? Oh, look at the wheels. In the freaking ground. Okay. That's good. He survives. So the glider wings. Now we might need to go to delta wings. Or the big wings. Go for the jumbo jet. But I think the delta wings, we're making fighter plane. I think we're going to need the speed. Ooh, we're going to immediately go for that too. Canards for... Oh, and this. Now we're probably going to need one of these cockpits to put on the fighter jet. But I think for now we can just make this. I think this one is too big. We'll figure it out. Exactly, fat boy. That's why I have to save him. Look at him. He did his job, man. He did way better than the other guy did, even though the tree tried to stop him. But tree does not win. Okay, so let's save fat boy. Fat boy. Not at boy. Fat boy. And rip fat boy. Back to this one. So we need, how much did I say? We needed a lot of steel, and the steel was it 120? What was 120? 125? Let's just go for 120. Let's go for 130. At least 130. So, fuselage. We can also just make this fat boy, but I kind of want to make it sort of like this. That's 200 and... this is very long. Maybe... let's try the sausage build. Let's try the sausage build. The opposite of fat boy. Sausage. So this one even smaller. And then again, just lift our tip. Whoop. Just to keep it nice and straight, so it actually looks like a plane. And finally, let me just put this on. I have a feeling we're going to need an aircraft brake, maybe even two. That is very wrong. Okay, we're gonna need... we've got jet fuel. Oh my god, it's 1,000 each. Oh, but they're so skinny. That's why they're nice. Let's put our delta wing. These small delta wings are so small. They're so small. Where's our center of gravity? Are we gonna need it? Put it over here. What's our lift? Only 15. So put the small delta wings. Why can I not? Why can I not? Here we go. The big delta wings. Is that enough? Lift? We can hope. I can do something like this. Look at this. Like a freaking rocket. We need to be a little bit more ahead of the center of gravity. I am gonna put more weight on it too. That's even worse. We got our small jets. Put it in the center there. We're probably gonna need more. We got 3,000 left. We don't have wheels. We don't have a tail wing. Not ideal. But we're creating. Where do I put the wheels? Way there. And the back. Was that the back? This is the real wheel. Okay. Double. How? The wings are gonna scrape on the ground. We might have to rethink this. And by rethink, I mean just see. We got no... Oh, they're floating. But the jet doesn't care. And my fuel is done. Oh, well, it works. I can fly. So, that's one thing. Now, let's just hope... Again, do the wings not need support? Is that like a little glitch? We'll figure out as we go on. First, though, we need way more fuel. The fuel is gonna put a lot of strain on it. Where is the center of gravity again? We need it a little bit more backwards. Maybe we'll just take these fuel tanks, even though it's expensive. Just see what's the benefit. It's just the fuel weight. No, but it doesn't give it. Oh, that's just the weight itself. But we need the weight at the moment. Need a little bit of back weight. So now 9. These jets aren't even placed over each other, but that's fine. I can do 2 more actually. There we go. Now we got a lot of fuel. This is turbo sausage at its best, yeah. And these these wings will definitely survive. Now we got no ailerons or anything at the back. We got the parachute. We might need another one. How much do they cost? 200. We do not have enough money for that. Do we have enough money for anything else that we need? Did I forget anything except the tail? I don't think so. I think we're ready. I think it's gonna take off. Wait, paint job. Let's just paint. Let's make it a nice brown sausage. There we go. Sausage. A nice little orangey sausage. Okay. Time for liftoff. Now, this only has 2 or 4 small engines. We can get a lot more later on. Oh, look at it tip backwards. I can give it a liftoff. It's not that fast. It's not that fast. Why is it not that fast? Is it too heavy? It's only... Oh, well, it's reached 200. And it's got a lot of fuel. I think we can do something with this. Takeoff might be a problem. But other than that, I think we're golden. And by that, I mean, a landing might also be a problem. Let me just quickly put that in. He does want to stabilize himself when I turn. Look at us. Because of the X-Wing. Oh, jeez, man. Look at that. But it is a ball ache to turn around. Because I got no tailwind. Tailwind. Oh, well. The sausage did not survive. Sausage did not survive. Look at that. So, how much money did I have left? Just a quick check. Again, I don't really want to put on tail wings, but I think I need it just to turn around. Oh, but they're gonna break. They're gonna break. Maybe these 15 strength ones will survive. I don't have enough money. Do I have enough money for one? I don't have enough money for one. One is enough. Okay. So, let's figure out what we're gonna do. This one needs a lot of lumber, a lot of steel. This needs crab. This is the main thing we're gonna have to test. Is this fast enough to get crab there? So let's... no, this one. Let's test this. This is gonna have a very strange takeoff. But it's fine. Let's get some... I think we're losing speed because our wings are scraping on the ground. That's why we're not picking up speed fast enough. Hey, we can sort of turn. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough. We might be fast enough for the fish, but not for the crabs. One of these days I'll learn how to land. Sausage does not land very easily, but who would have guessed that? Just as soon as we unlock the rocket engine, we'll definitely bring this guy back, strapping a rocket to its butt. And I'm still leaning ahead, forward, so our center of mass is still, center of gravity is still a little off there. Okay, let's take it slow. No need. We didn't think about this, did we? What do I do in this sort of situation? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Prime design. NASA, call me up. We need to write ourselves. Luckily, this is what that function is for. So the crabs, 45 seconds to get to the other side of the map. We need how many? 3. Okay, well, we're going all or nothing. Oh, I got 4. I got more than I needed, so we're even heavier. Go, sausage! Oh, more trees trying to stop you from your destiny. Exactly, man. I'm landing like a pro. It's the best the sausage can hope for, man. Oh, we're not making this at all. I'm gonna say it's because of that single crab that I took. Because look at this. This is very close. Maybe I can still make it. Maybe. That is not how you make it. Luckily, this does spawn me exactly where I wanted to be. Back here. Now, this time, a refuel. 1, 2, 3. 3. Go, sausage! It somehow feels even slower. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it though. This time, I've got hope. I've got dreams. I've got the feeling. Oh my goodness, I missed that tree by a hair breadth. Nope. But I know what happened there. I cut down the engine completely instead of giving it time. No. Stop. Stop. Remove this cargo. That was a false start. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, we're making it. This time oh crap. He's leaning to a different side there. Okay. Great success so far. It's just these dang trees, man. If I can make it from the side where it's a little less steep, then I don't have to cut the engine so freaking immediately. I say as I immediately turn. Oh, tree. Aircraft brake afterward. Nope. Okay. I know I'm going too fast at landing. I do have a time limit though, but that's the big problem. I got a time limit and a dream. So let's edit quickly. What can we do? I think the only thing we can do, and I'm ashamed to say it, is You know what? Never mind. I've got a different idea. No, don't load. Let's save. Sausage 1, because I've got plans for the sequel. Do I have research? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Sausage speed. That's why it's for aerodynamics. That's why it's that long. No, man. Research. I'm gonna research the skinny cockpit. Can I go? Oh, I can only go for these two. I want this one, but it's a little. Don't worry, sausage is coming right back. I'm gonna make him even skinnier. That's the problem. I feel like he's not aerodynamic enough. So we're gonna get a very skinny sausage. That's not even 100. I think we need at least, what was it, 125? 2 more. This is fucking ridiculous. Let me take a sip of my coffee, because how am I gonna balance this freaking thing? Now we got a foot long. Okay. So we can give it a lot of lift, but I think this is this is a joke. At least we've got a lot more money because it's so skinny. So we can maybe get even more engines on it. Maybe just small delta wings. Let's just put some wings on so I can see. Where is the center of gravity? Over there. So, like that. Like that. This is a dart, if I've ever seen one. And in fact, no big. Even more wing. Exactly. I'm gonna go for the Concorde. My final actual what is it? My final jet that I'm gonna make on the final island. Those are closer to the Concorde. What I'm making here is an abomination, but a wonderful one. hopefully this thing flies. They do have turning capability, but I'm gonna put a tiny tail wing in the middle. We don't even have a single engine on it yet. Concorde. Now that has a name. We might need dull brakes. But what I'm thinking is we're gonna put some propulsion here and some on the back. Right. The wheels are still gonna be a problem. Because how am I going to get the wheels at the front? There's a big span there. Almost no drag. I wonder how. It's the freaking skinniest thing on earth. Can I? Does this game allow me to do this? I'm going to attach a wheel onto a wheel. That's the freedom you get in this game. So now I just need to rotate them like that. Nice. We also needed something at the back. The thing is, that's very skinny. How is it going to balance without tipping over? Can I do the same at the back? Is it going to even go past the wings? It's still not past the wings. So let's try and keep it in the middle. Oh, it's difficult to do from this angle. Another single one, thank you. Turn it. Physics, man, physics. This is how physics work. Engine in the middle. It's not in the middle. It is ahead of the center of gravity, so we might even put more engines. So don't worry. Top of the wheels. The thing with that is, okay, I can do that, but the thing is, it wants to put it like that. So if I put it maybe on the very extreme, let's see. Maybe we can do that. Oh, okay. So it's just facing the wrong way, but we can probably fix that. It does, unfortunately, again, only rotate in 90 degrees, but I think that works. We got something. At least now it's a tripod. So thanks for that suggestion. I thought about it, but I didn't think there was actually an edge that I could put it on. But I was wrong. Next, we can do more engines, but we need fuel. This is going to burn out instantly. So let's just see. If I put on... Do I want them to lean more backwards? I feel this is going to break if I put it more backwards. So let's put it more exactly in the center. And then I can put in... I can't put... Oh, I need a little bit more to put in more engines, but I can put in a singular extra engine. Right on top. Yeah, let's just align it a little bit. Oh, you mean like that? Did I just read your mind there with the extra engine? Or do you mean even closer to the start, to the top of it? Because I think we just did it. Now, you can make this... this is not aerodynamic, right? Yeah, that's some drag. Don't be a drag, man. You're going... inside the churro. That's good enough. Okay, we got Concorde churro. I think ready to test. The thing is, how am I gonna land this thing? We definitely need one more parachute. Yeah, I can afford one. Okay. Oopsie, I just made... We'll get to this. We'll get to this later. Because this also gives me ideas. But for now, let's keep our boy skinny. One more back. Come on, one more back. There we go. I want this. This one. Duplicate it, please. There we go. Okay. And we paint our churro. Why does it not want to paint? Did I break the game? Why does it not want to paint? Oh, because I'm in freaking drag mode. It did paint. We keep our wings separate. I think that one can be painted. There we go, and our engines. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Why not the wheels? Okay, Concorde churro. Flight test number 1. I cannot carry a lot with this guy. But look at this majestic stance. It's like a double T-pose. Oh, look at that backward speed. Okay, well. Oh, baby. I hope our wings can keep up with us. But so far it feels majestic. I can even yaw. We're still going way too fast. And I need to... Okay, I think we're going to need to turn around. Look at all our fuel still. The churro went a little too fast there. Again, I need a slight increase in my... How am I going to land this? A slight increase in my throttle, but not too much. This is the slowest the churro is going to go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Our biggest enemy. It's freaking struck again. Okay. Let's try that again. Oopsie. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. So, another lesson learned. Don't turn around too quickly. Okay. Here we go. So, flight number what? 3? Well, this is technically number 2. The second one, we didn't even make it to flight. Luckily, the next area is the desert. There's no trees there. So we can go all speed. Oh, it's still so fast. And we got lanky legs. Okay. Don't turn at all when I land. Perfect, man. Fitting again. So, we're gonna need a tiny bit more gap there. Refuel. 1, 2, 3, go. Go, Concord churro. Our fuel is looking good. I think we're fine. We're halfway there. Well, halfway in the time, and we've made it. Don't completely ruin it though. I can get a little bit. Oh, the jets are so fast though. Too heavy, too heavy. The back wheels are still crap. Come on, come on, come on. Just get in range. Just get in range. Unhopers, exactly. Hope does not win. We did it, but we didn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna go coastal route. I don't think I've ever landed on that place from the coast. So I'm gonna see if it's easier from this side. I mean, we got more than enough time, so I don't need to speed. Let's see. There is more trees here, though. Hey, this is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I have a feeling, though, that... Geez, look at that money. That our next one is gonna be... Oh, God. As soon as I fall like this, I'm done. More food. Look at him spinning. I'm not doing anything, by the way. This is just... Concord churro spinning on his own. We need fruit! And 5 more crab. Now, I don't think any of the current viewers still here knows where fruit is, but it is on the other side of the map. Are we going to be able to... I'm not going to take off like that, but... The fruit is here. I have to deliver it there. But if anyone can do it, it's going to be Concord churro. I don't know if I have enough fuel, though, to go 11,000 meters. Or 11,000... Yeah. No, 17,000. Oh, we might need more fuel. I'm going to try. Let's see if the atmosphere actually makes a difference. Being higher up. So we're at 2,000 feet. I'm going to get 2,000 meters. I'm going to keep it stable now at the speed. We're already driving at 400. That's insane. This was easier than I thought. But This is a very tree heavy and very dangerous place there. And the thing is, I have to get back there then. Oh. Land, thank you. Okay. The turning. Turning is a problem. But now we're facing the right way. Can I... Do you want the crab first? I wish I could just select the other one first. But you can't. So I have to click this. We're gonna have a very terrible landing, I think, here. But at least we get 70 seconds here. So it's... How many... Wait. How many fruit did they want? I forgot to check. They wanted 2. Okay. Well, shit. That was a false start. Throw away those fruit and go. Oh, that's 3, but whatever. You're getting extra fruit. Let's go skyrocket up again. Okay, let's check our speeds. We're 500 already. We need to get down. And our fuel is getting low. Oh, we're only halfway there. Oh, Jesus, we're fast. Oh, jeez, we're fast. Nice little tip. Hey. Okay, that's close enough. That is close enough. Fruit done. Halfway across the world. Oh, the final fruit is expiring. Why did you not want it? Oh well. Clear. Then we need more crab, so we're gonna have to do this trip at least one more time. Hopefully we can carry 5 crab. Apparently we just dodged that tent, but let's just quickly check. Oh, we're going nowhere. Concord Churro is living up to my expectations. Well, actually exceeding my expectations massively. Who would have thunk that this double X-winged torpedo thing would be so majestic. There we go. Now we are the wrong way, and turning around with this thing is a little difficult, but I'm gonna try. Let's... Again, taxiing in this game is already pretty difficult, but for this guy... Okay, stop. Let's do it in reverse. It takes longer to turn around than it takes to do the flight. Right. Cargo. 5. Oh, I can't take 5. I need 150, so I can take 4 and then just go. We're way heavier now. And I can actually feel it on the liftoff, but you wouldn't say that on the speed. You just click the marker away. It doesn't distract me. No throttle. I need to turn a little bit. Turn a little bit. Hey! No! Stop! Oh, that's a lot of money. We can put 2 more engines on it soon. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to try something. Okay, pull up. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Okay, so we made that somehow. Next we need 1 more crab. And we also need to deliver crab, I think, to the mines. Might be a problem. The mine has a very small landing strip. So I'm gonna have to use my aircraft brake, or my air brakes. Okay, so How many do they need? Wait, they need one more crab. They need 2 fish. Ah, and fruit. Okay, this should be easy, actually. So let's just take care of the crab, actually, then. So, crab. 1 crab. Go. And off we go. Oh, baby. So, after that, I think we've done most of the horrible stuff. We might need to bring Fat Boy back. Or make a slightly on a diet boy. Because we're gonna need some averagely heavy stuff. We can actually maybe use this guy to shove, yeah, to move some of them. They need a lot of crab, man. I don't know what's wrong with them, and they're gonna have to eat it immediately. Because as I said, they expire immediately. I don't know what's wrong with these crabs in this world. Doing some disco dance. Now I need to go back there to get fish. Well, either there or to the fruit, so wherever the wind takes me. Oh yeah, majestic. Definitely intended. Okay. Fat Boy is definitely also going to be needed in the second area, or not the second, the next continent, island, whatever you want to call it, the desert, because there we're going to have to move some lead and also nuclear waste, which is apparently very heavy. Oh. Okay, you need fish. How many fish? 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Go. 55 seconds, so 10 seconds more, but it is on the other side of the island. Let me just quickly... There we go. And this is an awkward angle, but hey, I got some scrap. Slow down a little bit. Look at this. The strip is so iffy. There we go. Okay. That's 2.5 grand already. Now we just need to get the fruit here, right? Then Churro Sausage has done everything he needs to do, but he can probably do this. I don't know if he can carry the steel. But maybe. I think I made it 125 for a reason. This is bad. Come on, dodge all the trees, dodge all the trees! Well, I dodged the trees and hit the mountain. Here's another sip of my coffee. What time is it even? 10:15. 10:15 my time, by the way, and that's PM. Let's see. So we need to get the fruit. That's easy. We've established the fruit is no problem with this thing. And I'm gonna keep it low again, just to see how much fuel do I waste. I am burning a lot of fuel, so maybe there is something to it, but okay. Oop, just over this one, please. I like this wheel land, man. The suggestion of putting the wheels on the end, that's such a great suggestion. And it's just low enough so that it keeps that one away. Exactly, all the sausage and churro talk has also hungered me, but I have to go call it a break. I think when we change to the desert, when we land on the desert, I'm going to take another 10-minute break or something and just get something to munch on in that time. And take another bathroom break. So that should be about 10 minutes. at most. Then we'll continue and hopefully we'll finish this game tonight. I mean, why not? That was my intentions in the first place. And so far it seems like it's gonna happen. Ah, same to you, man. Hope you enjoyed your grindage or munching or whatever. have a nice supper or dinner, whatever time it is there. And now I think about it. Okay, next fruit. He needed 4, or did they need 4 fruit? 4 fruit. I remembered. I can do this. I can do 4. Nice. Okay, churro sausage. Made it. Or what was it? Churro Concord. Had enough space there to do it, so that's good enough. This is going to be a rough landing in the mines, but I'm coming from the ocean side and that's their easiest landing place, so we're not going to hit the runway though. As long as I don't hit the mountain, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, it flipped again. Next we need to get to the was it the factory? We need to get to the factory to ship something somewhere. Oh, they need more. They need lumber. Oh, ooh, and wood logs. Now, I don't think you can carry the logs. I can carry the lumber. But before that, let's quickly do the... Oh, this is also lumber. And steel and copper. Let's check the steel. I want to see how good it lasts. So we need to go there. Right over there. So it's exactly the right direction I need to be... Oh, that was apparently too steep. Whatever. What? Oh, this is the wrong way. Can I do a reverse takeoff? I got no wheels, so this is going to be a horrific landing. Oh, no back wheels. But I did a reverse takeoff. RTOL, if you so please. Not a VTOL, an RTOL. Well, I didn't land on reverse, so an art. I still got no wheels, but I am aimed upward, so that's pretty good. The steel, I can barely carry the steel. I can support it. The back wheels that I was worried about doesn't exist anymore, so that's one thing. I think this should be still safe, as long as we can take off. Oh, this is heavy, boys. I can feel it on this thing. Chong. I like how, if you look at this, ooh, where am I going? If you look at it from behind and it's perfectly lined, they line up to form a perfect triangle. The engines, or the back of the engines. Somewhere here? Oh, we almost ran out of fuel. That's how heavy it was. Or did I not refuel? Maybe I didn't refuel. But either way, I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna repair right here. I have to say, looking at my own footage and seeing it flying there, it looks so good, man. This freaking joke vehicle. We don't need to pick up anything here. Maybe we'll go get the lumber first, just so it actually shows me the correct things. But apparently it didn't want to do that. It wanted to go into the lumber itself. Okay, we got torpedo guy again. So 11,000 away, that shouldn't be too bad. What we can do is we can land here at the strip, which is the start, and just put on more fuel. I mean, why not? Ooh. Let's just put on more fuel capacity, man. So these are expensive. Not expensive, they're heavy. I can't switch to the other ones that are slightly lighter. There we go. And they kind of fit the aesthetic. Where is our center of gravity? Still pretty good. And I can even put on 2 more. Then we can really fly. Was there anything else that I needed? I can't remember. More engines? Should I replace this for more engines? I can. I can put on 2 more. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Put 2. Nope. Where did it go? Or wait, let's put on. Yeah, let's. Oh, that looks strange, but I'll keep it there. I want to see how it performs. That's the main reason. We're going supersonic. Let's see. Can I actually go super? Wait, I probably should turn to the freaking direction that I want. Can I go supersonic? Now again, I don't know if this. Whoa! Okay, we made it here before I could check. Get a little bit of throttle, because turning with this thing is a nightmare. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, a little throttle, a little throttle. A little throttle goes a long way. Oh shit, this is so fast though. Even the tiniest amount of throttle gives it so much thrust. Right, that was great. That landing, if I have to say so myself. 2 wood logs. They need 2 logs. I don't think I can carry a single log. They need 4 lumber. You need 3 lumber. You need nothing. You have got everything. These are 45 each. Oh, I can't carry the logs. Okay, logs are a great test. Turn slowly. Turn slow. Oh, the back wheel, the back wheel, the back wheel. The back wheel. I can just restart. Hopefully, put a rudder on the engines at the back. Yes, I can actually now. Wait, can I afford it? Now that you think about it, I've got 700. I can definitely afford it. Okay, when we land, I'll do that. I will do that. Let's just first take this lumber to somewhere. The mines? Oh, the logs. The mines need the logs. That's correct. We got logs, right? Logs. Mines need the logs. So, no, please, just stick. There we go. Turn around very slowly. That poor back wheel. Let's see how short the takeoff we can take. This is not that not that far, but I think we can probably make it. Yep. You can see the rudder at the top works, but the way that yawing works in this game is still strange, because even the slightest step turns is about 30 degrees, or maybe 15 degrees is more accurate. But oh, that's not solid. Thank freaking heck. I was sure I was dead. So let's quickly, as you said, let's put on. Nope. Let's put the rudder at the back. No, here. To base. Let's put a rudder on those 2 engines and see. Edit plane. Maybe check for better back wings too. Where is it? I kind of need the stronger ones, but tail wing. So these guys have got a lot of strength. So hopefully this works. Again, makes no sense, but it looks cool. Look at this thing. Okay, lumber. It can almost immediately take off. It's great. And we're going 400 now, 500. Let's slack a little bit because this is a very abrupt stop. There we go. Our Intercontinental missile is freaking great at stopping too now. Wood logs. Yes, let's carry the last one, and I do have enough fuel for this, right? So I can just take off right here. I don't have to turn around on the ground where it is terrible to turn. It removed my marker. Shit, where is it? There. Oh, well, fuel is actually burning up. Luckily, reducing thrust with this still really valid. Oh, look at that gentle landing, man. Look at that gentle landing. Can't ask for more. We got a lot of stuff, research stuff also, that we haven't needed. Oh, there we go. There we go again. Did we need anything here? No, only the stone, and we already did that mission. So let's just go for this launch again. And by launch, I mean crash. But that's fine. We can go lift off immediately. And it actually places me in the right direction. So let's just see. If I lower my throttle just a little bit so I keep about 450. Oh, this is actually a perfect landing. Oh! Just gently land me. Boink! I love that. Just boink on the ground. Refuel. Okay, load cargo. I'm sort of in the walls, but it's okay. So I can put 2. We need 4. 3. Ah, so this is 1 extra trip. But someone else also needs lumber, right? Whoa, that was scary. Let's lower it again. I'm not getting to 450 this time, but 300 is fine. Just get over this ridge, please. And then landing here is fine, man. Again, runways are pretty much just suggestions in this game. One more lumber. Tiniest turnaround. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay. Whoa, what happened there? Something glitched out, but okay, it's fine, We made an actual, almost actual landing. You straighten back. Same on the other way. I think the other... You know what? I just thought that the other wings are lower to the ground, or not lower, higher to the ground, higher in the air. But they aren't. They're actually level. So yes, you're right. But also I can just buy better wheels, and I probably should have. That's why I've got all the research. But the better wheels are more expensive, so why do that? Let's take 2 lumber. How many do these guys at the other side need? 4 lumber. Okay, never mind. Let's, as you said, let's go to base. Let's reduce our stress first. And maybe see. So what is 45 times 3? 90, 135? Can I elongate him by another 10? Is that going to be possible? Let's find out. You can be there so long. 10. There we go. Slightly more of a churro there. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing breaks if you remove it and try to reattach it. I can try and elongate it even more, you know what? But I need a little bit more money to get more engines on it. And I think in the end we're gonna have a big snake. Let me just get... Okay, let's figure out how many parts I still need, and then we'll stretch it as far as we can. So I need you on there. 2 of you. So that's 400, I think. 400. Then I got 900 to play with. We need the extra wheels. Rear wheels. On our wings. Come on. Why is this one struggling? Is that fine? Nope, that's not fine. But you know what? No, for the back wheels it might have worked. This one does not want to turn the right direction. And also, zoom in a little bit, man, so I can actually see what's going on here, game. I think I found the perfect spot on the other one. Oh yeah. Right at the tip. Okay. There we go. And it's actually the right angle too. Great. Okay, so now we can stretch it, but we won't be able to add more wings and stuff yet. Oh, snake churro. But still so much. Is there a limit? I wonder. 32. There we go. There's no way this flies, right? I'm the entire okay, well, immediate takeoff. That's good. I'm using a lot of fuel. I'm using so much fuel. Look at this. I'm halfway through. That's the big down thing because I'm way heavier. I get it just enough. Oh, just... Land. Not the water. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Refuel. I think... Yeah, the middle ones had a bit of a problem there. But it was because they were on the beach. They're still getting screwed over, but it's just the way the weight distributes. So that's just a problem we have until we get better wheels. But I think the next wheels are retractable wheels. So how are we going to fix that on that? We can get 6, but we only need 5. 1 for the one place and 4 for the other. Now, are we going to take off with this? Oh, well, back wheels are done, but that's fine. We're just going to drag our butt to the ground. Oh, look at our fuel again. I'm going to keep it slow. It should still be able to, we've got so much lift that we should be able to travel at a slow speed. And I probably should have done that from the start. Come on, less throttle. Uh-oh, we're going down a little bit too much. Oh, oh, I think we're clear, man. Oh, baby. Yeah, if it's the thing about the length, and I don't know if you know this about this game, but they do simulate. All of our wheels died. They do simulate weight of everything, every single piece. You increase. So even if you create it wide boy, we made a big boy. I'll show you a little bit later. We made a big boy that he was very short but very wide, and that I think weighed even more than this thing, the very skinny sausage. We survived though. We made the delivery. Do I keep the rest of it? Ooh, my wheels can barely survive. I still have 4 left, so I still have everything. We just need to take off. This might be difficult though, because the other thing, the other place you have to deliver it is on the other side of the map. Oh no, it's not that far, it's not that far. Come on. We can do this. I could have even landed there if I needed to be. I might have needed to land there. We're already in the red and we're still 3,000 away. I think we're cutting it a little bit too close here, and this is a big distance we have to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get over this mountain. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We don't need that wheel. We kind of do need that though. The missing wheel will really add to the drag there. Now I don't think we have the stock yet. I think if you crash, you lose all your cargo. Crap! So I have to go back for the lumber. Well, luckily it won't take too long. We did get more money. How much did I get for that one thing though? Because we need more fuel now too. Just to keep ourselves going. Oh crap. Stop, 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 stop. Why am I taking such a big... No, wait. Let's go. Let's try this again. We're out of fuel. But... hopefully, just enough to lift my... Nope, not enough to lift my head. That's what happens when I see that my phone needs to charge. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. We can do it again. Oh, we started at the mines. Of course, of course. Whoa, why did it turn immediately there? What the hell? I think we're at our limit of length. It's going wild now when I just fly or lift off. Just missed the logs, thank you. What a great landing. Tiny bit ahead, tiny bit. The slightest movements. Oh no, the back wheels. There we go. There we go. Okay. We needed 4. And then we need to move. Because our wheels are gonna break. And we're gonna need to land, I think, there. Let's keep it slow right from the start. We're tipping forward. We're definitely not on an angle that we want to be with this. Also, apparently there was a tree in my way. I wish they had, like, first-person view, so I could see shit like that. And now it turned us the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need the speed to take off, but then I need to cut back immediately. I can even cut or cut back more. I don't think I need 200. Let's go over this ridge and take a normal approach at least. As normal as you can in this thing. Oh, just missed that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Refuel. And then, how far do we still have to go? 6,000. Okay, so it's about the same that we just did, I think. So let's go via the coast. Keep it up at 200 and then drop our throttle just to keep it stable. There we go. I think this should be fine. Now I've had this mistake already where I approached this from this side and immediately hit a tree. That's not going to happen, right? I definitely learned from my mistakes there, but then we didn't have the churro, we had the sausage, so there we go. Okay, that part is done. We've got some money. Unfortunately, 800 is only a single fuel. Do we need anything easily accessible? This place is the only thing that has, only place that still has something left. 2 copper and 1 steel. Well, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Oh, tipping. Oh, tipping, tipping. This thing is really draining fuel now because it's so heavy. But it's, as I said, it's still amazing that it can lift off this easily. Our approach. Oh, we just had enough fuel, man. At full speed. Whoa, 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 land! Yeah, flip is fine. As long as you land and it counts. Because then I can just do this. Refuel, load cargo. Okay, we need 2 copper and a steel. And I can actually carry both. And there goes our wheels. Oh, this is heavy. This is heavy. Even at max speed. I don't think we can make it. We're gonna have to stop at every single airport. And survive. Well, there goes another wheel. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just land, 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 land. Count as landing, please. Because then I can reset. There, and we should keep our cargo. Go, 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 go. Wait, the wrong way around. Why would we want to take off into the ocean? Yeah, it took half our fuel to turn around. Dang game, why did you put me the wrong way around? I'm gonna have to really lower the throttle. Got quite a ways to go. Let's just throttle up and hope. Throttle up and hope. The hope was destroyed. No hope. Oh god, we have to go back to the copper factory though. That's a ball ache. Oh well, let's go. It shouldn't be too big a problem, man. If only we had a little bit more fuel, then we can skip some stops. But also then I'm heavier. That's the way fuel works. It would be... I don't think it is in the game yet, but it would be great if this game had a mechanic where... ooh, reload, reload. Where... Not reload, refuel. Where you... The lower your fuel is, the more... Or the less weight it has, which is realistic. So if you're at low fuel, or almost no fuel, you're way lighter. And I think the dev, if he hasn't programmed it in yet, it definitely will be. This dev really pays attention to detail, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I need to get to this one, unfortunately. But after I get to this one, it's very straightforward, as long as it puts me the right way around. Ooh, that was very close. Oh, there goes my wheels again. And there goes the rest of the wheels, probably, yeah. This is an indie game, extremely indie game, and I think it only has one dev. It just got released in early access, and you can see already how much detail this game has. This guy is amazing. But he's got so much love just in the weeks that the single week that it's out, that ooh, I'm gonna need to turn around. That he already has a big roadmap with a lot of stuff planned that he's working on. There's gonna be helicopters and water planes and all that stuff. I think we've got a problem. Yeah, we got a problem. We need to head to base and fix our fuel problem. But yeah, this dev, I don't know what kind of thing he smoked or something, but he's got the right idea. As long as he can fulfill it, it's going to be a great game, a fantastic game. As I said, it got a lot of coverage from big YouTubers also. At least this past week. That's why I got it in the first place. I finished it, I think, when was it? Thursday night? And it was so great that I had to just play it again. But back then, I didn't know what I was doing. I say it as if it's years ago. And also, I built normal planes. I tried to build as normal and realistic as I could. Whereas now, I think it's time to have a little bit more fun. We got 800. We can get a single fuel. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we need to shorten the churro, even though I don't want to. Let me just make sure something. So I can do that, and then we're broke again. Make sure our center of gravity is there. Maybe bring the wings back even more, but then there's going to be a lot of weight on the front. The moment it's in the middle, so it feels right. Let's see just how much difference this single amount of fuel it made. I can go there in a single trip. Even going 300, but we don't have anything on us, so doesn't really mean anything. But also, yeah, I probably should mention, if anyone wants to check out the game, I did leave the link in the description. It is only $10 American, or whatever your equivalent is. Over here is cheaper than $10, quite a bit, not even half the price. So go check it out and support the dev, because this really is fantastic. And I'm dancing now. The dev also has a big feedback section to get as much input and things that yeah, as much input as he needs to help make this game great. And one of the things that I've mentioned in this video, and I think also some on the forum itself, is just when you get to end game, there's nothing to do, and then that's when you get the best stuff. So I just want some sort of procedural generated or randomly generated missions just to pop up a little bit more, because there's almost no reason after now to go back to the first island ever. But it would be nice if there was suddenly like a, oh, okay, these guys need something more, or oh, those guys need something more suddenly out of the blue. Just to do something, man. I'm enjoying this game a little bit too much. Let's take one at a time and just be safe, man. Just play it cool. And hopefully we can make it at least now. So keep it to 200. Keep it still. I'm gonna try and see. So that was the SOS place. I don't think we can make it in a single trip. Maybe though. It depends on. We just need to get over this mountain. Then we're there, right? We might, yeah. We're gonna try it. One time. I've got faith, man. I'm a believer. Oh, low fuel. That's not good. But I still have faith. So just throttle down a little bit and stay stable. I want to do the yaw, but the yaw is so rigid. Look at that. Oh, please, please, please. Before the there we go. Okay, we got the steel. We need 2 more copper, and that's done. Is that everything then here? Well, I'll check apparently later. Oh, there that happens again. That happens when I try to take off while turning. Then it completely flings. But we're gonna have to completely change our game when we get to the next island. Gonna have to say goodbye to Concord Churro for at least a little bit. We might evolve him again as we go on, because I do believe there's even faster and lighter cockpits. Thank you, man. This is the Concord Churro. Patent pending. So far, I have to say, sometimes it works great. Other times, it does a little disco dance like this. So, but I can't complain, man. It's done pretty much everything I've set it to do. We can see if we can take off right now with this double copper. No, no, no. Just keep it. If I get a little lift and not crash. Oh, crap. Never mind. Let's try again. So, load cargo, double copper. This time we have our wheels and we're right side up. But it is weighing a little bit heavy on the backside. But yeah, it falls over nice. Does a little dance for you. This used to be half the size and it was ridiculous already. Look at it now. Well, probably better than yours. You know, this started as a normal plane. Somehow it turned out into. First, I made a fat boy. We'll see the return of Fat Boy in just a little bit. It turned into a Fat Boy, and then I decided, you know what? I need some speed. Let's make a sausage. The sausage was not as successful, so we slimmed down the sausage. Put on a bunch of rockets, a bunch of jets. Made X-Wings, and now we got a big churro that goes the speed of sound, pretty much. Ooh, but the landing. The landing is still a little bit wanting. Okay, that's a lot of cash. Was that the final mission? Was that the final mission? Was that the final mission in this section? Are we finally going to the desert? I think we are. Let's quickly check. Ice packing, outpost, factory, everything is done. Okay, time to head to the desert. Now, exactly, one of the reasons you love this game so much. The same for me, man. This is my second playthrough. I played it on Thursday, completed the whole game. Found it a little bit troublesome that I wanted to play more. I just unlocked everything. I wanted to play more. But there was nothing more to play. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to do a full playthrough stream of this. To get more of it. Just more of the sense of this power, man. My first playthrough, I made more realistic planes. And I decided to do a little bit more fun this time. And go a bit wild. With this X-Wing design already. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. Really, really appreciate it. Really, I don't stream as often this time, but I decided, you know what? Most of my viewers are Americans. Most of my viewers are only awake this time of the day. So let's give it a go. And it is almost, in fact, it's 11 p.m. over here. So let's quickly try. I need to find a way. So the desert is here, I believe. So we have to go all the way across. Now, I don't think at our current stage we can fly all that distance. So let's quickly go back to base. I do have, let's see, I do have, first we need to save the churro. Churro save. Concord. Oh, no. Churro. Right. 5 p.m. See? I'm gonna guess 5 p.m. and not 5 a.m. because why are you awake then? Yeah, see, exactly. That's why. How is this supposed to fly? I don't know. It used to be, I just saved it, right? It used to be, we had 120. No, this is too long. It was 125 in capacity. Oops. Something like that. This is the way. This is what it was, and this seems ridiculous. And look at it now, man. But before I edit anything, this was my dragonfly that I made. So I wanted to do it a little bit more, but this one can cross continents, so that's why I used this one. We got Fat Boy. This is the one that I used to collect the stone, the very heavy stone. So this one might cross it, but I think we're gonna do a little bit different. And so we need, I think the normal cockpit would be fine for now. We just need a little bit of a body. And this is just to blast over to the desert. So let's just, in fact, you know what? Let's see how much speed we can get. Just enough size so we can fit on the delta wings. We got the big delta wings. Put on a little butt. Whoop, whoop. That's Fat Boy, man. That's and that was just, I created it just for that stone collection, because that stone collection in that area is ridiculous. It barely made it. I don't think it had any not wings. What is it? Any wheels left? But mission complete, and that's the only thing that's important. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna stack on as much jet engines as I can. I can do even more. This is okay. This is probably enough to just get over to that section. Might as well put the expensive fuel tanks also in. We don't even have wheels yet, but that's fine. We don't have a tail wing. Let's do it. Do I have the big tail? I do have the big tail. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Now I probably need this is, again, very, very sense. On where did my chat disappeared? I just, there we go. Yeah, I know. 2 would get me there, but I want to get there fast. The thing is, I just need enough fuel. I think there's enough fuel to get there. Also, we probably need wheels. And I think I'm going to do my previous wheel design too. These big wheels just aren't big enough, so let's do it. Oh, wait. We need center of gravity, right? Front wheels can't be behind the center of gravity. Let's make it a trike again. Come on, come on, come on. So, is that attached? It is lower. Okay, so never mind. I don't have to do my other contraption. Rear wheel, that we can put here. This should hopefully get us there. And hopefully, I mean... hopefully, I mean definitely. Okay. Hopefully it can get us there in a single trip. That's the big thing, right? So I think straight here should be fine. It's still not fast. I would have thought it would be faster. Only 4 engines and it's still... Wait. We need to go this way. Here's the desert. Look at this plane. Stubborn little guy. But, okay. We made it. Great success. See? Success! It counted. Apparently the thing is a little heavy. But now we can... we need to explore everything, so... Let's get... I need something that can land easily, so let's make it a little bit longer. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's make it a little longer and stranger. I'm still gonna put these wings right here. Yes, it would. Now we talk about it. I don't think I have it unlocked, but I am at the research center. Research center. So let's just unlock it. Also, I can't get the big wing. I got a lot of research. Okay, so let's just get the retractable wheels. In fact, I'm going to go for the double ones. These load limits are... These are exactly the same, but these are sideways, right? I don't think they're going to help me. Let's take that one. We can get the big cockpit. We'll get there. I can get the big wing. And the canards. But obviously, we have to go jumbo engine, right? We have to go jumbo engine. Why tiny engines when we can go big engine? Not enough money. Yeah. Can I do one more? There we go. There we go. Before that though, I've got one. Okay, I got these fuels. They're not going to be enough, but as long as I can freaking get to other places, that's what I'm looking for. I get to the rest of the runways. We just need to see all the missions that we need. That does not seem right, but these also they seem completely useless. They're never gonna reach the ground. Still, we need the retractable one, right? 300. Double retractable. I can even double stack it. Does this even touch the ground? It does. This might scrape. I might need to do this. Whoop. Something like that. And you're going straight into the cockpit. There we go. Our tail. Our tail still... I wonder, is this gonna... Let's see our drag. It does actually affect drag. Making a scorpion. We're gonna make a scorpion as soon as I evolve it there that way, but for now, these wings, let's bring it down just a little bit so it's actually sensible. And I got more money. By the way, these wheels, useless now. Useless. But we'll see what we can do with that. Let's keep it. Oh, center of gravity is also true. Center of gravity is still good. I might need to move everything up a little bit. Where's the wheel? Oh, it doesn't count because it retracts. Of course. We need aircraft brakes or air brakes. There we go. Let's put this on. we're probably gonna need a, a tail wing here. Big wing, big wing, big wing, big wing. Big tail wing. There we go. And let's see this this thing balance itself. Yeah, well, that went about as good as I thought. Well, it does take off immediately. That's good enough. Where is... There we go. Just looking for airports now. But I'm gonna need to extend this wheel. And I've got a plan for that. There we go. One done. Next. Not doing any missions yet. Just checking where I need everything, because I get sick of people telling me to get something. Then I get to the next place and they also need it. That exact same thing. You could have told me ahead of time, you know. Large explosion. Still didn't refuel. That's fine. Fine. Let's retract. Little difference that make. Let's go to the definitely exploded nuclear plant. Definitely having a meltdown here. Probably shouldn't land here. Is it just me, or is... Maybe it's because we're laying on our side, but it feels like this isn't straight. No, it is straight, okay. Just laying on the side, it made it look completely ridiculous. Ooh, this is fast. Nice glide landing. Whoa. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, see, they gave me a lot. Where are we? Okay, we still need to go there. We have no fuel. We've got no fuel. So somewhere over here, over this, what, river delta? Swamp? Desert swamp? Where is the landing place here? There we go. Oh, this is actually a nice lineup to what seems to be either a research place or some sort of lab. Refuel. Next up. There probably is something down here, right? It has to be. Or something in the middle. Oh, just keep it here. Turn around. Turn around. Well, I can't turn this way. Oh well. Okay. Speed along. Just... Oh, there's some scrap. Did I? I got the scrap. Did I land here? I mean, if I landed here previously, there we go. I was about to say, I'm sure my marker would have known that. So let's just check if there's something here in the middle. Scout for me, please. That place, maybe? Are they already? Yeah, I've been there. Is this just everything? Okay. Might just be everything. Let's see. There is still tiny bits of places that I haven't explored. But it's fine. Okay, we're going back. Back to base. Now we actually need to make it work. This has to be a functional plane. And what I think I'm gonna do, I do not know how the game is gonna handle this, but I'm gonna make stacking retractable wheels. It's 200 each, 300 each. So we're gonna do that. But then we're gonna do... Come on, come on. Then we're gonna do... Where did that put it? What the heck? We're gonna do this. Come on. There we go. And then just... you know what? Rotate it. Rotate it. This way. Now how... Oh, I can do this. Whoop. Why is this not suddenly attached? Can I do... There we go. Well, please mirror it. Come on, mirror it, man. Mirror. This is not attached. How is this? Okay, I can do it a little bit more backwards. We're just gonna extend this all the way to the ground so it actually is on stilts. Pivot the wings down. You know what? We'll do that. In fact, I might put in more wings. Let me just see. I want to see if this is actually gonna work. So let's just keep it like that. Okay, the wheels need to turn. Obviously, they're not gonna go sideways, right? Is this actually gonna retract? This monstrosity. It is working so far. Almost unable to. Yep, physics. There we go. And then, oh yeah, appearing out of nowhere. Let's see how it lands. Let's just, oh, these desert sands is probably not ideal for landing, but hey, it worked. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, see? Easy. Oh, definitely tipping. But that's the sand. Okay. So, pivot the wings down in the rear. I don't think I need it anymore, though. I think we've got a stack. And I think we might elongate ourselves. How much can we carry? 170. Let's go to edit plane. So let's separate the tail a bit. Elongate our body. Nope, nope, nope. Undo. Undo. Until we reach that. Okay, so how's this looking? Center of gravity is all the way back there. You go there. And you don't have enough money. Let me just get a top-down view of this. And then just sink you back in. Rup. Thanks for watching, man. Glad you joined and everything. I hope you have a nice day. Okay, so we got a monstrosity here. We're gonna call him the cricket. I think is a pretty good name. He's pretty much going in a cricket direction. So the yellow cricket. Oh, this is god awful yellow. Top wings. We still have to actually change that to the other type of wings. So all the vertical wings, for some reason I always leave the bottom wings or the horizontal wings white, just for aesthetic. We got this monstrosity of a McDonald's cricket. Right, can we actually do anything with it though? Is it gonna collapse in itself as soon as I pick up anything? We're gonna find out. So, what missions do we have? You. Chemicals to keep the water clean. This is chemicals. Right? Yeah, chemicals. Okay, so let's do this one first. 3 chemicals. Nope, that one. Oh, frick. There we go. Chemicals. Chemical. Let's see if I... Oh, if I retract beforehand, it doesn't help at all. But oh well. Definitely makes sense here. The thing is, how is this thing going to function when it has any weight on it? Even... This definitely, aerodynamically, would break in half. But we can go back to the... what is it, the crafting thing? And it actually doesn't have a lot of drag. Not as much as you would think. But I think if you reach maximum speeds, it definitely... Oh... Maybe I should spread the wheels apart a little bit. So we don't have a tipping situation like that. Chemicals. It does have a time limit. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's turn around. I don't know if you can make 35 seconds. I see a problem here. We're going to have a problem turning around. Taxiing is going to be a nightmare. We might have to put some extendable, retractable wing... what's it? Retractable wheels on these wings too. Just to keep it from flipping over. Okay, we need 3 chemicals. Can we carry 3 chemicals? 40. We definitely can. We have way more inventory than I thought. But we only have 35 seconds. That's a freaking blast. Lift off. Get every little bit of aerodynamics that I can. I say as I have a lifted tail. Oh, there's no way we're making this, right? Fattening the body horizontally. It could also, yeah. It could also, if I fat this part. There's no way! We're gonna have to come in hard. We need a little bit more thrust. Oh! Almost didn't have the wheels out. Okay. Before we try that, then let's try and make more money. With something that doesn't have a time limit. There we go. Water. Who needs water? You need 15 water for 617. That's 150 weight, right? Let's just... let's just flip over. It's fine. It's all according to plan. There we go. Self-writing. So, we need water there. Where else do we need water? This is 15. This is nothing. No water. This needs 50 water. Holy... This is 30 water. What's wrong with this? Well, it is the desert. What am I talking about? It is the desert. The 50 water gives me almost 2,000. In the wing area. So, yeah. Just fatten it over here. I guess. That is probably... what I'm going to... And I'm also going to, as I said, let's get that 50 water. Then we have a lot of money to play with. So there is 23 water. Oh, we're tipping. And now everything is on that wheel. There goes that wheel. Come on, retract. Don't need the cactus. All according to plan. I probably should actually click on this, right? So, wait. Click on it. There we go. Why is it not showing the location? Oh, it needs syringes first. Never mind then. I'll do this. This landing is going to be wonderful. And let's again. The landing strips in this game is pretty much just a suggestion. There we go. Yeah, nice. Look at the money. Okay, one more trip. No, 2 more trips. Shit, we only got 23. You know what? Let's make space for the rest. Let's make the space. Now, if I fatten this thing up, it is going to slow me down, so I'm definitely not going to do the time things with it. But we might have to bring back Concord Churro for that. To do the timed missions. Look at this freaking thing. Okay, so you go there. You, this is the thing I need, right? So let's stretch our body. Nice. Maybe a little bit more. Fatten him up, big boy. Then let's check and see how far do we need to stretch this guy. Not enough money. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, so fatten him up a little bit less. We can fatten him up later. He is pretty much McDonald's vehicle right now, so fattening up shouldn't be too much of a problem. That good? What happened here? Why do these not line up at all anymore? This is a problem. Why can I not? I don't have, oh, because they weren't attached. No, what? Now they're attached. Never mind then. What do I know? We still don't have wheels. Oh, the wheels here. Any gear on the outside of the wing engines should stop the roll. Yeah, that's what I... outside of these wings. I think that's what you mean. Let's see. Let's see. This is still a very heavy middle. It's pretty fat. Wings need to be moved out of the body. The thing is, it has to be a... Oh, crap. You know what? I can do this. And it probably would work. I can remove these. Because we unlocked the actual things you're supposed to use here. Oh, did we not? The canards. Big wings are 2.5 grand. Holy crap. Did we not get the canards? Oh, these are canards. It might be. Okay, maybe I'll... You know what? Let's test this. This laid back. Everything in the air. I lost the wing in the fattening. What wing? I only had these 2 wings, didn't I? Did I remember incorrectly? I mean, I don't have any money left. I got that money, but that's because of the wings that I made. You know what? I can do this. There we go. There's more wings for you. Now it's almost a praying mantis. Some sort of style that I've got here. So hopefully it does turn. It doesn't turn those ones. It turns these ones. Strange. We're gonna get more water, so let's fly over here. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. There we go. Just so I know roughly the direction I need to go. Is this gonna actually take off though? Barely. It is so fat. Come on. My fuel is still fine also. I'm surprised. With 3 mega engines. You know what? In air it actually controls pretty nice. It is taking off. And surprisingly, oh, it still wants to tip. It still wants to tip. It still wants to tip. Ooh, but I can do it slowly though. There we go. Now, how much can I actually carry and still take off? I can carry 346. I think the heaviest thing is 500? What was the nuclear waste? I think that's the heaviest thing, right? And there's a time note on it also. We need it. We had 23, so we need 27 still. Oh shit, the wing wheels. Oh well, we're slightly lower. It's not the end of the world. We might lose another one though. There we go. Great success. That's what happens when I read chat. Pressing on this says as long as you have power, it'll go. Yeah. It will definitely go. If you have got enough thrust, it will go. I don't have my oh crap, I need to go back. We might break again. I think I lost all the cargo when I crashed. But it's fine. Luckily we are at the place where we got the water. No, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, come 27, 20. There we go. Please leave my wheels. Ah, I have to lose 2 wheels by the looks of it. Whoa, got the wobbles. We're not going fast. We're going 130. I mean, I don't even know how far our target is from here. Let me just pull up my wheels and see just how far can we actually get. Oh, I can see the end. I think we're safe. But we are going to have to do this cross landing again. We're not going to come in for a safe landing yet. We have to do that when we get the syringes. Well, they got the water, but also I died. Did you see that? Thank you for the water and death. Did I get the cash though? I'm gonna guess so. Oh yeah, I got it. Great success. Okay, who else needed water, right? Oh well. Yeah, you can't take. Can you take radioactive waste? 600. Oh, we're gonna need a mega fat boy. My mic is breaking up. Oh crap. I've got no idea how to fix that. Is it better already or what? I didn't change a single thing though, so I got no idea. I haven't even touched anything. In fact, is it working? Let me know. I'm gonna let me mute and unmute. It's lost so long, man. Okay, I'm unmuted again. Hopefully it's better. It looks fine on OBS, so I can't hear myself. It's the other thing. So hopefully on your side it's fine. This, on the other hand, is not fine. Cutting in and out. No audio issues there. Mixed signals, but I'm gonna sit a little closer and hopefully it works better then. Now you're gonna hear me talk sensually in your ear. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go. These guys also need 30 water. 3 titanium, a lot of chemicals. This place is really bad. Let's quickly go back and go get some more water. I think we'll finish the water missions first, just so we know we don't have to do a lot of heavy carrying. Oh well, a lot of little heavy carrying big loads, so to speak. Where was it? That's my question. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I have to say though, this thing flies surprisingly well. The landing again is not great, but it does go. We needed 30 more water, and also let's just turn around. I think that 30 water is gonna be a big ask, but we're gonna try. We're gonna go for it full steam ahead. But I'm gonna need a run up because we barely made it with 27. No, stop. I just want to move up a little bit. So, that was... Oh, this is the furthest point also. That's... Ooh. We're gonna try. The distance I don't think is the problem. I think the weight is the problem. It's only 1 ton each. I can carry... let's just... I'm gonna have to start accelerating right about here. There we go. Please, 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 please. Get some air. Oh, getting again the wobbles over there. But once you're in the air, it's okay. It's not fast. We've wasted half our fuel, and we're barely keeping afloat. But I'm sure it's fine. Our diamond wing. Low fuel. We've got 3,000 left. I don't think it's fine anymore. I should have stopped somewhere in the middle. Hubris. We're taking a drink. It's pretty ironic that I'm dying in the river with a bunch of water. Okay, new plan. Let's land in the middle. Let's see. So the closest place is this place, right? And they do need water. They're gonna steal the water is the problem. So maybe first take 15 water to them. And then just do it again. I mean, it's slightly menial task, but oh, we didn't lose. Oh, yeah, we didn't lose a wing, a wheel this time. That's cool. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Well, we're going up very hot on this landing. You didn't see nothing there. I should probably release my wheels again. Stop. Okay, there's more cash coming in. We can almost buy a single big wing. Freaking. Oh, thank you, non-corporeal. What is it, lifter? They only need chemicals, and we're not fast enough for that. So let's leave the mine for now and go get that 30 water. Again, the wobbles, the wobbles, the wobbles, the wobbles. Did I even refuel there? I don't think I did. Or I just wasted that much fuel taking off. But oh, there we go. There we go. Big Hen, that is questions that you don't ask. Why do I have a diamond wing? And this is not just 3 wheels, it is retractable wheels. Some questions you don't need answers for. This is just how physics work, man. But we are going to modify them a little bit in a bit. I just need a tiny bit more money so I can get the big wings. Then we can do some heavy carrying. The speed version, we're going to probably use our Concord sausage for, or Concord, not Concord sausage, Concord churro. Great invention that I made. Go! See, See, that's why I have 3 stacked wheels, in case some of them break. Then I've got backups. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's try that again. This time, align myself a little bit more straight, man. Also, how am I going to refuel? Now that I think about it, how am I going to refuel when I can barely take off already? Go, go, go. This tree is in the way. So I have to turn a tiny bit. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. So we just need to refuel here. I want to see how much fuel I get. Oh, 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 goodness. Okay. It is not possible to get over that hill. Back to the drawing board, boys. We have 2,100. The big wings cost how much? 2.5 grand, I think, each. How much did I pay for this? The Delta wings. Why are they so cheap? These are so good. Why are they so cheap? Look at this. No, this one. 2.5 grand each. Another exactly, spare tires. The front one is not as much. But these guys, they're great. I just need a tiny bit more lift. So either more wings, which is a very possible thing, or I need more thrust. These cost how much? Oh, they're also 2.5 grand. 3 grand. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, then, I'm gonna do this. Put it back in its little hidey hole. How do I do that again? Put it back there. No. There we go. And then small jets. Nothing says we can't use small jets, right? Let's move it right there. Oh wait, no. Let's put it at the back. You know, classic jet style. And give it a little center of gravities. I don't even know how these wings are influenced by the center of gravity, but I'm not going to ask questions. Look at the drag. See, almost no drag, even with this, whatever this is. That, in fact, that is perfect there. These are the Delta wings that I'm using currently, stacked on each other. That is why they are there, but they're not for cargo planes. They are mostly for jets. They're very strong at very high speeds, but they don't have a lot of lift. So that's probably why I'm struggling, but I also like how they look. I mean, I can go, let's see, these were 250, right? I can just go and put in normal straight wings. But what, they are 500. Okay, how about just wings? Not enough money. Okay, see, that's why I use Delta wings, right? That's why I use Delta wings. How much is the small ones? Also 50. Why would you ever use this? It's the same weight, less lift and less strength, but the same price. Oh well, we'll get some more wings next time. But we've got some backup engines. Our fuel is gonna die though. Let's truly make it. Truly make it. The McDonald's cricket or mantis or whatever. That's a fat boy. He's eating a lot of McDonald's. So he's going for his trip and trying to get enough water again. Yeah, I know the standard, the more standard track set for it. The problem is, I think I'm gonna need the big wings before I try something like that, because I've chosen the jet wings because they're cheaper, and I intended on doing the speed missions first, but We ended up being becoming a big boy. I mean, can I? Nope, that doesn't affect anything. Oh, that broke. That's fine. We'll reset as intended. And looks are definitely more important than outlooks. Although, I mean, it works fine, man. Trust me, it works perfect. I am heavier now that I've got 2 more engines on it, but I do also have more thrust. I can get a... How much do I... Oh, goodness. I need... Oh, that cactus is incorporeal also. Oh. You need a lot of thrust to keep up, to keep it in the air. Wings down, wings down, wings down, wings down, wings down. Oh well. We're barely sliding on the ground. It just works. But luckily, we don't have to do that. Since we're in the airport, we can just restart. Go, go, go! What is going? Where's our target? Where's our target? Over here. That's 4,000 away. Grab it. Okay, now hopefully this final landing actually works. Okay. Low fuel. Ooh, I think it has just worked out perfectly. Just need to land close enough so that when our wheels break, which is gonna happen, it's inevitable. There we go. There's your water. And a lot of money. Okay, so we might have to switch to really big boy now. Which is sad. We have to actually abandon this design slightly. Let's go back to the drawing board. So, I hopefully have enough. Let's just work it out. 500, 500. Oh, I don't think... I think I need 200 more to get the big... But that's also only one big wing, isn't it? Let me just check. It was 2.5 grand each, and you need 2. That's so overpriced. Right? 200. Yeah, that's 5 grand. Let's just take small jet wings. 800. 54 lift. This is 90 lift. Okay, so let's try that. How much are they? 800. Let's just save our guy for now. That's load. We got what was his name? MacD Cricket. Actually Diamondback more like it, but also I can quickly show you. This was my Concorde Churro. I have to zoom out to get him in view, but he was great. It worked. I can show you. Let's quickly go. This is more for the speed missions. The big problem we have with this is, with the speed missions you have to land gently, and this guy does not know gently. Where... This one's a chemical, so let's try this. He doesn't know gently, so it might be a problem. But he's big, he's long, and he's got ambitions. I just want to see if he's actually fast enough to do this. Tiny bit of throttle, turn. Elegant. Except, well, there goes the wheels again. That was before I had retractable wheels, so unfortunately he was stuck on the this section there. Okay, so let's see. They needed 3 chemicals. That's 120. I've got the capacity for that. Let's just line up with it though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't think it's fast enough. Come on. My Concord Churro has got the potential, but oh, I got some scrap. Oh. Come on. Perfect landing, then it's fine. There we go. See? I know what I'm doing. I've got so much money with this with this thing, the Concord Churro, and it's only the reason he's got that much cargo is because it's this long. Let's restart because turning this thing around is a freaking nightmare, man. And also, let's go back. We need to actually create something out. We might go full cargo, but we needed the big wings for that, I think. Because, let me quickly see, do I have enough? No, I don't think I have enough money to load my actual. So my previous, there's still, yeah, heavy carrier is the one that I used. My previous guys were all there. There's Sausage, he was he was loved, but he was a failure. He was the preemptive churro. But, so let's start over. We're making an actual carrying cargo, so we need you. I don't have that, unfortunately. Wait, maybe I can get it. Don't have, wait, I need something. Again, Dev, if you by some miracle watch this, please make it so you can research from this menu. That would be nice, thank you. Let's see, I got fast jet, fast carry. What was this? That's not a fast carry, but let's just land. And research. I do have enough. Oh, I never got enough of these jet engines. Now we're speaking. But I kind of want to go for the big cockpit. I still need 5 more. Well, in that case, I'm just going to go for these jets. They give so much thrust, but look at that fuel consumption. It's more than double. But they're very, very good. So, hopefully I have something unlocked so I can give you an example. Fast jet. Maybe? Nope, that's just a normal jet. That is the jet that I used in my previous playthrough to actually get to the final island. Load. Fat boy. Maybe it's time to upgrade Fat Boy. It's time to upgrade Fat Boy. So Fat Boy, you got straight wings. We're gonna give you what's the big wings? Jet wings, right? Jet wings. You go away. These jet wings are the wrong way around, game. So let's put them back here, where it sort of makes sense. Center of gravity isn't anywhere there, so it wants to turn around when it hits the fat part. So we're gonna need to stretch you out in any way also. Wait, that's just the tail. How about I do this? Stretch this part to maybe double. Just so I have some place to put the wings, right? The drag is fine still. But Fat Boy, his belly is almost dragging on the ground there, but we'll change those wheels. Hopefully we can afford it at least. It still wants to put it the other way around. What is wrong with you? I can't turn it that way. It wants to snap the wrong way. Let's just, you know what? Let's start it from the from fresh. I think for some reason it broke. So that. Then Fat body. We're gonna make them fat. So, immediately making this is what you call an Airbus. That is so expensive. Maximum we need is 600, right? So let's make him fat but stubby. And this is to carry all the heavy things. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit less. There we go. Wait, I can actually go a little bit less there because we still have to put in the tail part. We have to make sense, right? There we go. And then we pull it up. That's so it's level. That's how a jet works. Oh, wait, why does right. We might need to shrink one of these things. Already 61. Make this. No, wrong one. This is it. This one? I think it's this one. You can do this. You can do that. Then. But I want to do it. Why does it not? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. And then keep it actually skinny on this side. But just a tiny bit. Just to keep it. Can I use the new jet engines with this one? I can definitely do that. If I can afford it. That's the question. I'm probably going to need it though. This thing is going to need massive thrust to get off the ground. Since I don't have the big wings. Let's just... I just want to put it a little bit... So it doesn't look entirely crap. Okay. Can I... The straight body... Might need to make it... Just a tiny bit thinner here. Tiny bit. And then this one also. Tiny bit. Oh yeah, I like that. And I'm just under 600. You kidding me? Come on. Ah, there we go. This is not aligned anymore, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? The drag is, yeah, it's almost, well, this drag is not good. But that drag is almost not noticeable. We'll leave this here for now. We might stretch it out a little bit to decrease the drag. But for now, I wanna see what this does. Also, how am I gonna freaking keep this thing from falling apart? This is so heavy. These can carry 25 each, so that's not even enough by itself. I'm gonna need probably 2 at the back also. Wait. We can put it on the wings. Don't be ridiculous, man. Don't be ridiculous. What am I gonna do with the wings? Small jet wings. Big wing. I can afford wings. And these are big wings. And we're gonna make it like a pigeon. It's gonna pose. Nope, these jets, they are also 7 grand for 2. This gives me 120 something thrust. We're gonna have to see what we do with this. We still need wings, we still need fuel. And that's 2 grand each. Yeah, this is almost no fuel, right? Got 11 fuel. This thing uses 10. So we need about double that. I don't think we need to worry about this. This is barely going to take off. We'll see the elegance at work. Now, I wanted to use the wheels on there, but since we're throwing a nice pose here... You know what? We can use jets, not jets, wings here. Tiny wings. Look at this tiny wings though. This is the wings they wanted us to have, and this is the wings that we have to pay a lot for. Don't worry, I tried that. If it's red like this, you can do this and then detach it. If it's like that, it counts as not having it, unfortunately. So if you try to attach it again, it just says you don't have money. But they've thought about that, I think. Come on. Let's put these. The reason I wanted this on this is just so the wheels are very far away. I can. Oh, it's not even close. Come on, get me to the bottom of the wings, man. Or if I can get. There has to be an angle. Let's try the split. It looks like a chicken. If we do this. Oh, but we need wheels at the front too. It's like a bird. An actual bird. See the nice tail? Got nice feather tail. What am I making, man? We need a big tail wing. That should be fine. We do not have a back wheel, but also I want to see front wheels too close to the center of gravity. The thing is, the center of gravity in this is ridiculous. Let's test it, even though it's giving me that warning. It's just gonna flip because we only have. Oh, this doesn't have close enough thrust. I say, as I take off, put my little feet back. We got the chicken is ready. It's super slow. It's not even reaching 100 with these massive thrusters. But it's not important if I can make it there. But I'm probably going to need more fuel though. Stop. Even looking upwards is fine. I don't have my wheels out. That's why I'm looking upwards. I can have a wheel on the butt. Just as backup, right? Let's do that. Let's go back. Put a wheel on the back of our butt. A cloaca for the that's not necessary. What? Freaking chicken. Exactly. One way to keep the nose up. The thing is, I'm going to need to keep the nose up from the start. So I have to get a little bit of center of gravity backwards. So let's put the fuel all at the back. Maybe even the thrust. Oh, not the wings. The wings can stay where they were. Maybe in the thrust. Let's check it again. Just needs to lean back a little. That's the wrong way, my dudes. How about... I think you see where I'm going with this. Oh, it removed one. Come on, copy. Every time you do something like that and it switches from 1 to 2, it completely screws it up. We're gonna get there. Chicken found some grain on that. Says Big Hen, hey? Yeah, you should know. Let's check. Where was these thrusters were here? So I need to get them here. Then we need to get them down and a little bit more in. But I also want to still click on them. Boom. And every time it removes one when I do that. One more time. Let's start from down here then. Well, there it worked. Until I click on one of them. Okay, well that's... Wait. There we go. It's your turbo. That's what that is. So the back wheel. We probably... Oh, we don't have enough for another retractable wheel. That's not good. This load limit is definitely not going to hold it. 2x7, 14. 15. This one is definitely the strongest. I can put a couple of them down. So I have to probably keep them straight, right? There. We got some wheels on our butt. Hopefully that's... we might have to put it a little lower. And just make sure these are not straight. That's a problem I've had before, where they're not straight. So it wants to go to the side. We need more thrust there. And also, our center of gravity is now towards the back. Is it gonna... Oh, it still says it's too close. But I just do not care. Oh yeah, it falls backwards. Well, that's vertical takeoff for you. The power chicken. It's so freaking slow. Oh. Can I make it to the first area without running out of fuel? That's the question. Let's cut down. I want to see how low the throttle can go before I completely lose altitude. This is pretty good. I can keep up with this, but I'm still not carrying anything. This chicken is still on empty. There we go. Smooth landing. Oh, the back wheels definitely can't support it. There they go. Oh well, but I don't think we need it, since it seems we can vertically take off. See, VTOL, exactly. See? Vroom. Then I just need to push forward. Oh, it's slow. I'm gonna fly this like a helicopter. So, if I lean forward, yeah. I think I accidentally created the chicken VTOL. But we need to carry something to see if this is actually gonna work. We might need to cut back so we can afford more power, but until we have more money at least. Because I'm trying to get the heaviest stuff already. Okay, chicken, spread your legs and land. Okay, so let's see. This has some titanium. Do any place need titanium? Small chips on top of the wings. Can I afford it? Not yet. Not yet. But yes. It would be nice. And actually, this game does have a function where you can put separate keys to separate engines. So you can have your vertical engine take off and then switch to the other ones to get thrust. Forward thrust, at least. So this game actually has that in mind, strangely enough. They just need 5 more chemicals. These guys need titanium and lead. Lead, are you kidding me? Did you see this? 250, 25? Oh, this is 24. This is about the same, but it's less baggage. Can we take any one of these? Oh, did you see his leg spread? Oh no, he wants to lean forward. Oh, go chicken! We need to color in this chicken. Take both. You know what? You're right. You're right. I've got the capacity, right? Was 115, 250? I mean, it's not like we just struggled to take off. Oh, no, I don't need 2 lead. No, 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 don't be ridiculous. That's overkill. See, even the wheels gave up. We need 1. What blew up? Oh, the back wheels. It seems like we're not getting any speed, and our altitude is still 3. Let's just see then. So with a 1 extra. Oh no, the clear inventory. Oh Jesus! Suddenly launched. Let's just see. This one is 1 ton less. Is that going to make that much of a difference? Yeah, you get the swivels also. There's rotators. There's also decouplers if you need that. I have not thought of a design to use that, at least. We're gonna need a lot more fuel to get anywhere. But this does, well, that bird seems to be faster than me. But it's close. We're almost there. Can I make it to any location at this speed? I don't see a single place near, and I'm at half fuel. We might have to go back to the drawing board just for a little bit. Maybe. I'm thinking where I can cut back so we can get more engines. I mean, uh-oh. Here comes the free fall. Oh, like a sack of bricks. Okay. So, maybe we don't need... No. Don't get any ideas. Maybe we don't need... If I take these wings further back... no, we need our center of gravity at least a little bit there. Okay. Maybe we don't need these. We can get the slightly heavier ones, but the slightly cheaper ones. We also maybe don't need this. That's $2 grand. We don't need the back wheels. We've established that. We sit on our ass and hope. Then... what we do need, though, is the fuel. Quickly. This one. So it is... oops. It is more expensive. Not more expensive, more heavy. But cheaper. And the same amount of fuel. Or actually, I think it's a little bit more fuel. Let's put it... I can sink it into him, so it's fine. Let's just sink it in a little bit. I still need to delete it, maybe. Elongate the snout. Unfortunately, not with this. I can elongate the neck. I can elongate the neck, but the snout, for the snout, you have to choose a cockpit that has an open snout. So I can definitely reduce the drag. So now, instead of a chicken, we're making a swan. So let's see then. Is it this one? It's this one. I don't have enough cash, do I? How much cash is this again? 750. Oh no, I need a lot. Cut back a lot. This should be separate. Why can I not separate? There we go. You I'm gonna get an even skinnier neck. No, not this one. Oh no, that is not this one. This is a stretch. That should be... Let me just undo that in case I missed something up there. This one. Oh my goodness. You're getting a skinnier neck. But I have a fat body. So we're gonna need... Why is this not stretched? Oh, this is for some reason 2. Why does it want to... I've had this problem again. I should have saved the chicken beforehand. Come on. Give me that little point there. Why did it not do this side too? I have to do this. Okay. Something like that. Into this, and then I can maybe a little bit more. That's still quite a bit of drag, but we got something going here. Unfortunately, this means the center of gravity has moved forward once again. So we need a lot more weight at the back. And also we do not have enough money for the thrusters that I wanted to buy. That's not good. We do still have that. I can move this forward. Let's see if I keep it over here. This makes no sense. No. That looks ridiculous. It has to be over there. I can put these wings. No, but I have to be in front of the center of gravity. I need to move the center of gravity. That's the problem. We still need a lot of weight. I think we might be heavier than we were earlier. We have to check. Yeah, I can carry 750. I do not need that much. But I can move. For now. That was the normal one. Can I make it to the water place? That's the big question. Oh, scrap. Yeah, if I shorten the body... again, all the center of gravity is going to be at the front. That's the problem. Because I need the weight at the back at the moment. I can actually see that place. My goodness. My goodness. He's gonna actually land somewhere. Now, I'm pretty sure, again, we're gonna have the problem where as soon as I pick up something, also, this is a problem. I'm facing the wrong way. Can I get enough thrust? No, I'm thrusting downwards. Ah, there we go. It actually took off also. Nice. Refuel. Okay, so let's just see. Oh, I'm so heavy. Can I say maybe take 14? I can barely move. Okay, back to the drawing board again. I think we need more money before we can finish the chicken. The chicken dream. So let's just make it a slightly skinnier chicken. A slightly skinnier swan. It is unfortunate, but I think we are too fat. Story of my life, eh? So something like that. Move this over, just for the bit. Then I need to see Now it is the wrong way around. Okay. Yes. And is that correct? I think so. The butt is still pretty thick though. Maybe this is very heavy still though. Oh god. Maybe give him a tighter bottom. And this section also. We're going to make this chicken, by the way. If it's the last thing I do today. Okay. We got something. Now we can actually, well, we probably have to make wings or use wings. I don't think we have, yeah, we don't even have enough for one small jet, even with all those alterations. See, these wings are just so expensive. Center of gravity is all the way back there. Let's just do this. This over here. This should be far enough ahead. We can do more fuel. A single more fuel. And just see what we do. Because we still got our butt engines. So what's the swan doing now? This is just a baby swan now. Still pretty much VTOL. But it's so slow. If I put it normal in a normal place, let's just check. If I put it in a normal place, is it gonna go faster than trying to take off vertically? Now, this is completely broken. Oh, because the wings are completely broken. That's fine. It worked. Yeah, it worked. That's fine. Just want to see if I put it there. What's gonna happen? So I'm still scraping at the bottom. But there we go. I got enough left to lift off. We got enough thrust to go forward. Maybe something. We might need to go back to normal engines. These might not be viable yet since I can't afford all the fuel that it needs. But let's see what we can do at least. It's been quite a while since we've done a mission. This one has nothing, but it needs titanium and lead, which is over there. The ones that we failed to pick up earlier. So it was, let's click there. Over there. I've got to refuel, but I don't think it should be a problem. I think it should be fine. Just slow down. We might need to turn around. I don't know how this thing is going to turn around with these widespread wheels. This feels really good, by the way. For how ridiculous this looks. It flies really nice, but there's no way I can turn around. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope this points us in the right direction. I don't think it did. It did not. We might have a problem. Let's just see. One titanium. Well, for now it was a car. A little bit of lift there. Luckily we still have a lot of fuel. So even going full speed or full throttle, I think we can still make it. This is not bad. It's gonna take a couple of trips, but not bad at all. Is this the right angle? It looks like it, right? Yeah. Well, as best as it can be. Butt slide. Luckily, there's no damage to the butt. And more cash. Now we just need the lead. Slightly heavier. Hopefully that 1 extra ton is not going to make the world's difference. And there we go. Can even glide and collect this extra scrap. That's how good this flies, actually. Almost there. Okay, perfect landing. Now we just need to see if we can actually still take off with this. Now, last time it took quite a while. And then you also have to turn around. Ooh. We're taking the slowest turn. Again, because we got the fuel, it's just the amount of thrust we need is a little scary. Oh. And is this the... yeah, this is, again, it's a pretty nice approach. And we can just give it a single yaw. Even though I do not have back fin, I can still somehow yaw. There we go. That section is probably going to give me 30 scraps. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna give me an extra mission, but when they give it... Never mind. They're gonna give me an extra mission. Refuel. Okay, so we need to... Water, lead... Oh, double lead, double titanium. I don't think we're there yet. We can take 2 at a time. But soon. And also, these guys need chemicals. We need the fast boy. And we even need fish at this point. Ooh, we're gonna need a very fast boy. Chips. Let's go check chips. Let's go get some... wait. Let's take 1 titanium to these guys and then go check the chips. Hopefully we can carry that. So, where was it? Over there. There we go. Get me on a nice approach. I'm trying to... I wish they showed the landing strip approach on the map. It would be nice to know ahead of time. But luckily you can just get used to it. Don't look down. Oh, that definitely overshoot it. And I'm gonna need... Oh, okay, the backward is going slow because I'm dragging my ass. But maybe we don't need to worry about it. They need a titanium, right? Let's just see how far I can go. There is a little ledge here, but hopefully that's enough to give me the boost. Oh, never mind. What the heck happened there? What's going on? No. Oh. Chicken. It is over there. I don't know why it gave me the complete wrong address there, but whatever. Did I not have titanium? Why did I not switch the mission back? And slack. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. It's still telling me titanium at mine. What mission am I doing? This one? Ah, that one. Okay, but for now... Oh, they need 2 titanium now. Maybe they needed 3 and I just gave them 1. Maybe I'm stupid. It's highly likely. Also, we're facing the wrong way, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is that enough of a runway? I hope so. These chips are fragile. Oh, crap. They need 5. We can carry 5. It is only 5 ton more. But the landing is the problem. We're gonna have to land as softly as can be. Oh, come on. Where am I going again? Yeah, it is this way. It would be nice if they actually show me locations that needed the stuff that I have on, but it's not necessary. I can just do my due diligence and actually check. So we need a very soft landing with this guy. That might be a lot to ask. Or I can just do it perfectly the first time. Oh! That was good. We got more cash now. Next. Is any other place that need chips? Because they're not too bad. I don't mind the fragile stuff that takes time. Or that you can do slowly. Because these guys, the rest of the stuff that I need to do, they've got a time limit. I can't reach that in 30 seconds with this fat thing. We might need to take it back to base. Put it out of his misery for now. Edit it. Okay. We got the swan. Save. Swan. Not swam. Swan. Just so I know. At the moment it's a swan. It's gonna change. Then we need the speed one again. Maybe this cockpit. Wait. Can I just load anything quickly? Quickly. Fast and heavy. Fast and heavy. Oh, this is a bit basic, but fast and heavy. How fast? It's 300. But what I wanted to do is look for a different cockpit. Research. So there's the canards that I thought I saw there. There, cockpit. And this one. Ah, there we go. This one's got a pointy nose. I hope it's not too expensive. So let's delete you. There's your Concorde nose now. Stretch our body. We need at least a little bit of weight. I'm gonna go for 250 maybe. Can we carry that? Perfect. We got our delta wings. There should be more than enough. We can even put it probably in the back. Or maybe make the X-wing again. Let's see. Where's the small jet wings? This looks really strange. Where's our center of gravity? Let's see what we make. Center of gravity. Let's have some fun. We need some lift, so we need that. And this is for the speed. But these are gonna break in this on that speed. So maybe ignore this. Maybe ignore my thoughts and just give it some actual... There we go. Everything is down back here. Got our thruster engines. So now we're going to use these engines. They are still extremely expensive. But it's fine. As long as we've got... our wheels are going to be back here again. As long as we got a good support, it should be fine. Get the retractable wheels. Nope. Come on. There we go. Front wheel. And then our back wheels on our wing. That should hopefully be good enough. We're just making a basic one now, but let's put some big thrust in. Again. That looks like something. We'll see. We've got no wings at the front. It's all going to be thrust. And again, we're going to have trouble probably landing. But that's the story of my life so far in this game. You need a lot of fuel. And we're going to put some of that weight at the front. Again, I'm going to just sink them in. Partially. Gonna need way more. Way more. Why? Where did the one disappear to? Vanishing Act. Okay, something like that. 21. Hopefully last a little bit. We might make the tail slightly longer, and then no. We need a separate tail. So I need to actually calculate for that. So let's compensate for that just a little bit. Again, why did it not resize to the correct size? It's fine. I can do this. Get you up there. And then you pointing upwards. No freaking rudders or anything yet. Once again. So let's just put... Let's put a delta wing on as a rudder. All delta. All the time. Oh. I hope our wheels are going to be strong enough for the stuff we're carrying. Otherwise, we're going to have to double up. That's fine. We can do that. Not the end of the world. But we also need to stop. And that's why I made this. What did you miss? Our big chicken failed over and over and over again. So I put it on the back burner for a little bit until I make way more cash so we can actually launch. But we did do some chip deliveries with it. And with the microchips, you have to do it very soft landing because it's fragile. So if you land too hard, it breaks and you have to go all the way back. We did do that perfectly and got a tiny bit of money. But then I decided to scrap it for a bit. And you know what? Just get these speed missions out of the way. So we are boosting our asses off once again. And I can do one more, I think, fuel tank. Like that. And see. So we got these jet engines. We've got the big jet engines. Only a tiny bit of wheel. Now, yeah, the thing is, your center of gravity is supposed to be at in front of the wheels, in front of the wings, but I think I've got so much thrust that it's not going to matter. Hopefully. We need to collect titanium. Can we collect even titanium with this? We didn't get it to the 250, but it's fine. As long as we can take off. Finally something that can actually fly. It is a breath of fresh air to have something I can fly. But we're coming back to the chicken. It's gonna evolve into its VTOL ways as soon as we have enough cash. Multiple cockpits? That's a single cockpit. The rest is just fuel. I just see it's already sinking in the back with all the stuff there's that's on there already. You can see the front wheels actually lifting off. Ooh. Titanium in the mine. How many do we need? Oh, we're gonna do these fish missions and stuff also. 1 titanium. Single. Yeah, we can do this, right? We can do this. It even almost immediately takes off. The thing is, most of these missions that's left, except for the very heavy stuff, is all timed based and or fragile. So you have to rush and also get a perfect landing. And unfortunately, I don't think the chicken is going to do that. This thing even, I think, is still too slow. But we have to get some cash in. Yeah, it's a fuel pods. This thing needs a lot of fuel. Because these all both take 10 each. These both take, I think, what was it? 7 each or something? 4 each? So, it's guzzling. Oh, there we go with this problem again. But it's fine. We're gonna load it. No, I can't load it with with time stuff and then try to take off from that position. So somewhere we needed chemicals at the water plant. So let's try that. You need 5 chemicals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do this though? It is far. I don't have a lot of time. This is not a fast jet. Or not as fast as I thought it would be. Oh, well, it's getting to 400 almost. Oh, I think. Ooh, I overshot it. Oh, I overshot it. Oh, I overshot it. Stop. I overshot it. This is actually need. Did I only have 1 aircraft brake? Oh, air brake. I swear I put them down 2. Definitely need 2. Nope, that's the butt. You 2, please. There we go. Definitely need that. Let's try this again. Okay, that airstrip was just a town, I think. It's not that important, but this one has got a lot of missions and I still haven't done a single one of them, so. Or I did, I think I brought the chips to here, and that's all. Oh, stop. Even there, I had way too much speed still. This is not on. Oh, crap. Refuel. Load cargo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. It would be nice if you can slide how many you want beforehand and not have to click, especially with that 30 something you need or the 50 water you need. Okay, we're gonna have to slow down quite a bit. Go. Oh, we're hitting straight for the tower. Ooh. Luckily, this is not a fragile mission, so that's done. A lot of cash. Now, do we still need anything? Do we still need water somewhere? I do believe these guys are gonna... Oh no, they got the 50 water, right? There's a lot of syringes. These guys need syringes. They need 7 chemicals. Ooh. More titanium. There's 30 water. Okay, let's take the water. Go, go. There we go. Can't carry 30 water with this thing, right? It's 200 and something. Yeah, okay. So we might as well equal it out. Do 15. And then come back and do another 15. This way. Not that marker. There we go. And then immediately go. I think I've got more than enough fuel. So, oh, never mind. There is one person also that I know that did something similar because he didn't know you can stretch the fuselage. So you built either from a lot of cockpits and a lot of separate fuselages. Just stick them together. So we got the water, but we still need to take the rest of it, right? Okay, yeah. So let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. That's the normal strip. Stop. Oh, it's so nice to have 2 of these. You can just do that. And then tip. I should probably put the bigger wings at the bottom. But this looks cooler. Freedom building. Yeah, I think it's in the... What is it? The sandbox mode. So they need 15 more. And let's go. Wait, oh. Is that that's the... Oh, the marker is supposed to be here, but the marker got removed. This place. That almost ended up in a crash. Luckily I recovered. Okay, another 650. Ooh, money is piling on. See, now we're getting to the big money. Let's go get that titanium. I think we needed to take it to the top building. We need 2 there, I think. But I don't think we can take 2. It's 120 or 125? Yeah, cash, resources, and the ability to actually research is a scrap. Well, resources then. And then also knowing how the planes work. I can do 1. Yeah, I can only do 1 at a time. That's unfortunate. Explosion. Where to? All the way back. This is... I'm almost completely over and under there, man. Just flip myself up. Come on, turn plane, turn. There's such wide turning radius. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it counted. That's all. That's important. It counted. We still need 1 more though, and for that we have to turn around once again. Never mind. I'm gonna do this. Come on. Give me enough speed. That's the way you turn around in a jet. I'm so far away now. There is no way to drag out the wings yet, but I hope the dev implements it, because it will make for way better designs, especially when you saw those tiny little wings that I have to oh god, those tiny little wings I had to struggle with the big chicken if I didn't buy the big wings. But I think the reason the dev didn't implement it yet, it's gonna make lift way too easy. So there has to be some sort of way to balance it. And I don't think the dev figured that part out yet. So stick to basic wings with basic sizes. So the way you can extend it though, and I did that earlier, I'll show you. Let's quickly go back. No, let's go back so I can actually show you. I think I've got enough money. So, no, to the base. Did I say the airport? Freaking heck. I'll show you. So this is just a terrible way of doing it. These are the big ones, but you just stick some wings on the end. Come on, come on. There you go. There's your expanded wings. We might need to put some extra wings on the bottom also. There you go. And maybe then move these over there. So we've got a wide boy. Okay, let's see what this does. It looks ridiculous, but it looks actually great now that I think about it. It looks like a proper spacecraft actually, and it flies. Now I've got the big deltas there and the small deltas at the bottom. Holy, hold on. The big deltas aren't that big, but they are made for fighter jets. So that's why, again, if there was scaling, you would scale those up quite a bit and build the biggest freaking jet ever. But these would have to do. So you just add more delta to your wings. Delta wings to delta wings to delta wings. And then you end up with this thing. So we need the titanium. Titanium, come on. At least we now have slightly more lift. But we are heavier. We might need to add more thrust. Whoa. Oopsie. Might need to add more thrust soon. What do these guys need still? Except titanium? Lead. Oh, okay. Well then. How many lead do you need? 2. This is again a double trip to the mines. Straight wing leading to big delta. You know what? We can try that. You can try. The problem is the straight wing is very fragile. It breaks at, I believe, just over 200 or 300, whatever the speed is, kilometers an hour, I'm gonna guess. And these guys can survive way more. So we'll test it. I cannot take a lead. I need a tiny bit more. So we need to go back in anyway. And extend our boy just a tiny bit. And while this happens, let me quickly take a bathroom break. So I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. A quick little bathroom break. I've been holding in for quite a while. Also, let's go back to our airplane. You want to play it so bad? Do you not have the game? It is $10, I believe, right now. It was on special for the last couple of days, for the first week, but it just crossed over yesterday. And over here, it is actually pretty cheaper. Not even half the price. But it's really great, man. I have to say that. And if the dev can keep up with production, with development, I should say, and keep some of the promises that seems to be ahead of what he's planning, then this is going to be a fantastic game, man. And already, as it is, this game has so much... you don't have a computer. Oh my god. I want to say it can be ported, but this part would be very difficult to be ported to anything else. Yeah, not having a computer is a big problem there. What I wanted to say also is, oh yeah, the speed running potential of this game is already also off the charts, because just planning every little bit, where to go first, where to go next, where you can have a route to speed run everything. I think a lot of actual great speedrunners will find potential in this game. iPad or mobile? An iPad, you can do it. You can drag on that could be possible. I don't know if the dev knows how to port it to that, but it's definitely possible. And I mean, with that, you can even control it. Same with the phone, by actually moving it with a gyroscope. So that would actually be really interesting. And now we talk about it, I think I want to experience that. I said it earlier in the stream, but I really wish I had flight controls to control this. But let's figure out. So we got the big delta wings. So you said straight wings. Straight wings into delta. And I can even... Oh, come on. Yeah, I know it's not out yet, but as I said, this only came out in early access a week ago. So maybe on full release or a little later down the line. In fact, I might even check out the devlog. As I said, the dev released the devlog earlier today or yesterday that has a whole roadmap of everything that's going to come. So it might actually be mentioned there. And I just didn't notice it. Let me just check. How am I going to do this? Because this stuff is a little tricky. Come on. Look at this. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to break. Needs to go to PS5 that I have. Yeah, controlling it on PS5 it seems fine. I just don't know how you're gonna create stuff on PS5. Is there... I don't have a PS5 myself, so I have no idea how you can do this. Actually, I do have a PS5 controller. And it does have that touchpad thing that's pretty much like a mouse, right? So you can definitely do that. Now you talk about... now you mention that. So I think it is a very big possibility. This is really, really good. I enjoyed this build. Let's put some more wheels on it. Where is my center of gravity? It is back there. Okay, so I can put some... Yes, put some big wheels on there. Look at how high it is. It's freaking useless. You know what? Never mind then. Let's see. We've got a big... wait. The main reason we came in, I forgot, because I went to the bathroom. We need to extend our boy. Just a tiny bit. How am I going to get in there? This part. I need to extend this part. You need 250. There we go. That's good enough. Now that is the wrong way around. Whoop. Whoop. No. it doesn't. Oh, it's broken again. This happens quite often, where you remove something and suddenly it doesn't want to flip back to its right position. I'm gonna guess it's a bug, but this shouldn't matter too much. I mean, that is overhanging, so that is a bit of a drag. But I can just do this again and make it straight, or do this and make it the right way around. Just as simple as that. So let's put some color on this boy. Let's make him a nice blue. Ooh, that's not a nice blue. A nice blue. Put some on these wings. All the vertical wings, none of the horizontal. Oh, there we go. Want to see speedrunner do campaign with standard? Exactly. And the thing is, you can, when you speedrun, you can design beforehand and save it. You'll see there is some of my designs from my previous build that I still can't use yet. So you can design it ahead of time. Red is fast, you say. Red is fast. Yeah. I mean, it is the colors of the Flash, right? You know what? America. Let's go for America. Or Captain America. Yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah, you can save designs ahead of time, and that really helps, especially for speedrunners, where you can just go into the menu, load, go out. They don't have to design it while playing. And you can see some really good designs there, really wacky designs. And they're definitely going to make wacky designs, because just slapping 10,000 boosters on a thin sausage is probably going to be faster than trying to put on wings. No. Canada! I can do Canada. This is almost the clover. So we just need red. Not there. There. There we go. Some white in there also. Oh, let's put white on the tips there. Nah. What am I saying clover? A freaking maple leaf, man. What am I talking about? We need the red over there. And obviously that like that. And keep a little bit of white there. Ooh, we missed that spot. No blue allowed. You know what? There we go. There we go. Canada. So, next. Lead at the mine. I hope I can still fly fast enough, though. We've made this winged monstrosity, but it might have lost most of its speed thanks to it. Because wings also cause drag. Drag loses speed. But I can almost purely glide now. Boom. Easy. Okay. We needed the lead, right? Look at that sink. What? Oh, so good, man. So good. I'm definitely gonna have to save this design, yeah. We got our maple leaf flying away. There we go. One more lead. Can I do the reverse takeoff again? Never mind. Just made a slight UE there. Approach is from this side, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I've got no throttle on, I just noticed. And I'm gliding this like this. Easy. Okay, Cargo, one more lead, and let's go. We got 4 extra space. And the perfect lineup. Hopefully. Small jet and wing connections. We can definitely do that, and we're probably going to have to do that to get some of these speed goals. At least our landings are pretty good with this thing, because it's got so much lift. Here's more money. We just need way more money though. The small jets, these power jets, they are, what was it? 2,500 each. Oh, now they want the final mission. We're not going to do that yet. Still a bit to go. I intended to only do 8 hours of streaming today. We just passed that 8 hours. But I also intended to do it way earlier. But I'm glad I did it this time. I got way more of my not normal viewers, I should say. There's a lot more of the American viewers and everyone on that side of the world. Let's see. So next, we can actually try that deliver fish. No, I don't think we're fast enough yet. The fish is, if you don't know, the fish is all the way over here. We have to get there in 50 seconds. I think it might be a little out of our reach yet, but we can. Oh, we can do the ice. Let's just see how far this thing can fly. So the ice is over here. Let's see how far this thing can fly. It does not have a lot of fuel. In fact, oh no, it actually has quite a bit of fuel now that I think about it. These big boys, I'm used to the smaller ones, but the smaller ones are expensive. So where am I heading? There, 17,000. Okay, let's get nice and high. We are heading back to the mountain range. And get some altitude, and then we can slack down. So we can get where it's thinner, the air is thinner. Hopefully that's how this game works. You can see the mountains. I've got plenty of fuel. Oh, there goes the see, just over 300. Then the straight wings can't handle it anymore. And unfortunately, they are red, so I can't see them flashing red when they reach the limit. Come on. What capacity? What capacity do you mean? In what sentence did I say? Did I mention capacity that I don't know? Did I lose myself there? Because there is a limit to the straight wing's strength, and unfortunately it is about 300 whatever units this is, and I still think it's kilometers an hour to make sense with the rest of the distance. So how many ice do we need? Our capacity on this is 250, if that is what you asked. We need how much? Where is it? 3 ice. That should be, that's actually the final one, so I can just do this. 1, 2, 3. That's half our capacity. Now, I'm going to carry more. Ice is fragile, and I don't know if anyone was here earlier when I played the ice section. What fragile means is you have to land softly, otherwise it breaks. So taking extra is just good sense. It does mean we're going to use more fuel, but again, I'm going to hope... let's retract our wheels now that I think about it. I'm going to hope that this game actually does account for less friction or air friction, air pressure, whatever it is, at the top. Meaning I can go further with with less throttle. I'm trying to see if I am going down. Okay, so the plane isn't balanced. But so far, so good. Again, I dislike that the yaw is this aggressive. The yaw is supposed to be very sensitive. But just the tap of it changes that much direction. Which is unfortunate. But the plane looks like a proper space fighter now. Like something you'd see in Star Fox or something. We're high, but we're pretty close to the ending, so I should probably start moving down. Because we need to have a very soft landing. Because this is fragile. Get our wheels out. A little bit more throttle so I don't just fall straight on my ass. Well, one ice broke, but that's fine. We have spares. That's why we brought more. Thank goodness we had the capacity for that, so. Thank you for your supplies. 60 scrap. Ooh, we got a lot of scrap. We can research pretty much everything now. I think the dev buffed this because I'm pretty sure I did not have enough scrap to research everything last time. But also I did research a bunch of crap that I didn't need. So maybe that's the problem. Now, we're going to have to start with the syringes. Let me just see. Is there anything else that needs chemicals? You need 7 chemicals. We can probably do that. Then we need to come back for the syringes. The reason I ignored the syringes so far is it's got the lowest amount of time and it's also fragile. So you have to rush, but also get a perfect landing. Which is very dangerous. They need 7 chemicals. I can carry 6. Shit. That's unfortunate. We might have needed to take... wait. Where am I? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Took the wrong route. But hopefully I'm going to get a nice approach this way. Oh, the wings are going to break. So I definitely need to swap out the straight wings if I'm going to have to do the other ones, because can't go above 300. And now the chemicals expired. Damn it. This place only has the... Is this the mine? Or the... This is the mine, right? Did I go to the... I went to the wrong place in any way. Why did this tell me to go to this place? Because it needed titanium first. Oh, you stupid game that doesn't tell me what I actually need. Okay, let's just get rid of this so I can see the correct mission there. Might have made it if I freaking flew to the right place. Just see the burning power plant there to the side. And this angle is not too bad, actually. Soft landing. So this is a place that only has chips, right? And we don't need chips anymore. I could add more engines. Not really. 1,500 is not even enough for one of these, a single one of these. And half of the price of a single one of the small ones. So I can add... I think I need 2,000 to add the small normal jet engines. But the thing is, more engines is not going to help because this wing is going to break. So I'm going to have to replace that wing. Which is really sad because this looks really good. I cannot go fast enough with the current build, but it's fine. We'll figure something out. Let's get more titanium. We just have to do it the way it is. Because you'll see now, as soon as I hit 230, 330, I mean. Yeah, wing stress. If I go at that speed for a little bit more, the wings break. In fact, I'm gonna try and trigger it so you can see. It might still be worth it though. So let's actually see what happens to this plane if I do break its wings. So, is that like a squiggly river? So let's go. Oh, I'm heavy, but yeah, I'm heavy, so I'm not gonna reach the top speed unless I go down. But I still think I'm gonna land before that. Land. Bonk. Okay, so let's just quickly check for education's sake. What happens when you do break these wings? Now, they aren't necessary wings because I've got the backup wings. So do they actually... are they actually needed? Can I just wait for them to snap off? So, they were over the limit. They're lasting. They haven't broken yet. Let's push them to the limit. There we go. So, definitely having way more trouble turning. Oh, I think this is the first time I can actually almost go upside down there. But maybe it's not the worst thing. Wait a minute. Let me just check. Those wings really slow me down. I'm already at 400 there. So let's just check. Can I finish this mission without those wings? Oh, come on. Oh, this is a slight problem. Torpedoing straight to the ground. Okay. Where was the last airport that I actually landed on? Was probably the... Which one is this? It's the factory, okay. Never mind then. Let's go back. I will try this at least once to see if I can actually do this normally. Let's see. Can I do it? Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have to turn around. But no time to waste for turning around. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Beautiful. Load cargo. We need... Let's take 4. Even though I can't take 5. Let's take 4. Where is the freaking place, man? Again, why does it not show me the dang location? Wings, you're gonna have to last a little bit. Land, please. There we go. Okay, cutting out one more seems to mean that I've got enough speed. I just need to make 2 trips, and anyway. More than enough fuel. The wings, the wings, the wings, the wings. I should Probably have tried to turn around in the air, but oh well. Come on, come on, come on. Blunk. This is actually pretty cool, pretty ideal actually. How much did it jump? I don't know how much it jumped when the wings broke itself, but when I accelerated from 0 to full, it went way further. So it went to 400 or way over 400 very easily. Where with the wings it's barely made 400, and then in the wing snap, right? Why am I not close enough? Come on. This is close enough. Yeah, give me... Stop. Cargo. We need 3 more. There goes the wing strength again, but it should be fine. We can make this. Just need to miss this tree. Blunk. Nice. Okay, and with that we can do something probably. The question is... Oh, 50 scrap. Let's go check. Let's go check. Yeah, we have no problem with the lift. We've got so many wings. And I think the straight wing, even though it's very fragile, it does help a lot more with the lift than the delta wings. But I've also got 1, 2, 3, well, 4, 16 wings. No, 12 wings. What am I talking about? 12 wings on my airplane, so... Oh, plus the fin, obviously. So, I got 3,000. With 3,000, I can buy... Oh, that's 3.5 grand. That's... that sucks. These guys are 3,000. Well, I can sell these two and replace it with this. Let's put it on the wings. Then we have way more thrust. And I can put 2 more of these too. Also, put these on the back. Oops. Right, somewhere around there. Let's see what this does. Now, I have a feeling that my wings are going to break apart immediately. And the problem is, I put the strongest thrust on the wings. That's going to break. So, that's probably an oopsie, but... There's a canard. I also have 50 strength. Let's see. The glider wing is very, very bad. Strength-wise. There's our big boy cockpit. And the wings. See, I've got none of this unlocked because these are all batteries for the electric engines. That's all very slow. It's the rocket engine. A rocket engine, you say? We'll get to that. Let's just for curiosity's sake, how much is the rocket engine? 5,000. It gives 80 thrust. So it's still better to get 2 of these than 1 of these. So that's not good. That's not good. At the joints. Okay, I'll switch to the joints. This is no problem with it. It took off without me even pulling back the wings. Well, there goes my wings. But check this. So there's the wing limit normally. And I don't have the big engines on it. But we do need to Come on, we do such a wide berth. The thing is so fast and so bad at turning because it's so fast. But I think like this we can possibly still make it. Even though, as I said, I removed the big thrusters at the back and replaced it with the other ones. I needed to put the other engines over here. So let's see. And we have to carry fragile now. So any place else that needs... They need syringes. They need syringes. They need the waste. That is all. We're almost done. 4 syringes. 3 syringes. Okay, this is the closest one. So let's test this one first. Pick up 3 syringes. They are fragile, so we're going to have to move fast, but also land perfectly. Over a 6-kilometer route. We need the other engines on the back. Got that feeling. Even though our wings are going to blow off. Maybe we're still fast enough. We are going as straight as can be. The landing is on a... I did not expect that landing to come up. Okay, so let's quickly go. Even though aesthetically wise, it's not gonna look as cool. We're gonna need it over here. Then, if not at the back, over here. So when these wings blow off, we still have those engines. And let's just watch the acceleration. Look at the bottom left and see. There goes the wings. Immediately 400 or 500. So those wings gave a lot of lift, but also a lot of drag. Pilot error. Pilot error. It's navigator error there. The navigator didn't let me know that the runway was right in front of me. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, this time we're gonna go way faster, hopefully. So we get some time to slow down and land. Yeah, we're there half of the time. Oh, the medicine broke. That's the bad news. I mean, the plane also broke, but... the rear joints. I can mount them up here. I can do that. We'll do that as soon as I finish this part quickly. So I'm going to take some extra. Just in case we break it. We do have the wings slowing us down now, but the wings are going to fall off pretty soon. There we go. Then we're going to motor. Okay, slow, 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 slow. And this is going to be difficult to land softly, man. Alright, I broke 3. Was that all of them? It was all of them. 6. My goodness. That's why you have extra. So now they want fish. For fish, can we make it all the way there? This is the big challenge. That's 22,000 away. Obviously refuel. What am I doing? Obviously refuel. Okay, can we do that? Ooh, look at our fuel. But we are going to pick up speed faster and faster and faster. Let's see if we can go 700. 600. Oh, we're slowing down. 700. Ooh, I haven't been here in a couple of hours. Wing brake being a feature, yep. Unfortunately though, I would have put the wings on for my journey here, but for the journey back, I don't think we have luxury for that. Refuel, please. Why is it not refueling? You see that? It's not refueling. Oh, I know why. So, I don't know if a lot of you know, but in modern planes, a lot of the airplane's fuel is kept in the wings. We lost our wings, so a lot of our fuel is gone. We need how many fish? Where? 2 fish. Oh, that's so light. It should be almost not noticeable. Just go full speed again. Just keeping an eye on my my wings. Oh, not my wings, my speed. Because we kind of want to keep it not too fast that I can't slow down, but also I have to slow down and land before it expires. Uh-oh. We overshot massively. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn around and land quickly enough. This thing turns around way too slow. I think we have to go again. Son of a gun, man. Son of a gun. And I think this time we're gonna keep our wings. Let's just go to this strip. Or just crash. That's gonna respawn us at the fish place, right? Yeah. Well, at least now we have full fuel. Sure, we're not gonna go as fast. Oh, why did I take 3? Not gonna go as fast. But when the wings break off, as it's now a feature, we are going to speed up. And we probably would have used that wings fuel already. So all good. Oh, here we come again. I'm gonna slow down a little earlier this time, because we do have extra time. I don't need a perfect landing. This is not fragile. This is just fish. Nice. Oh yeah, and the 1 extra fish. You can expire. Got 2,000 more. So, what else do we need? We need more syringes. I remember. There's the syringe place. Slow down, please. This place. Oh, we just landed there. Oh, we're out of fuel. This is, again, pretty bad. I can still... I've got enough fuel to get a start. Yeah, okay. It turned out better than I thought. I thought we were done for there. So, we need to do this. This is the power plant. Power plant needs 4 syringes. We might have to do 2 at a time, just to reach the speed to land there. But maybe not. We can almost put another one of these small Engines on. Because even more speed. So we'll try 4. It is 8,000 away. We've got 30 seconds. I mean, and it's fragile, so we have to land perfectly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, don't turn. Okay, we got more than enough time. Just take it slow. Don't turn too wide. Nice! First try. I was so sure that we're gonna lose some of it. And I should have brought some extra. Okay, so now we need to transport the nuclear waste. This section I think is done. What else is left? Don't need to zoom out that far. There's the waste. Is this the final mission? Are we almost done? I think we've finally reached the end, man. That only means one thing, though. Revenge of the chicken. It's time for the chicken again. So, let's edit plane. And we're gonna save this guy. This guy is great. Nope. Just quickly move the mic. Sorry if that makes a noise. Maple leaf. There we go. Let's save that. Time for chicken. So, where is Swan? Is at the moment it's still Swan, right? Yeah. I still have got stuff that's locked somehow with some of these planes that I made. We're back to this. But we've got 11,000. That's promising. So, last time. This is enough. Yeah, this is enough space. So, this is actually fine. You just need... I don't want it crossed. I think we need to widen the butt again. No, man. Come on. This one. Widen the button again so that it's at least sort of equal. And then breaks this thing again. So let's remove that. Boom. Come on. There we go. Then rotate it. Again, I wish the rotate was more than 90 degrees. That is a little crap. Weren't you here for the chicken? Did you miss the chicken part? Yeah, I gave him a butt. He's got a butt. But there's a problem with it. There we go. It disappears, sort of, when I click on it. There we go. We got our vertical thrust. We might need to lower it a little bit. Now, we need forward thrust. Two of these engines? Two jet engines? I've never used them. I mean, our chicken is a little less of a chicken now, but it's still fine. I mean, it's technically a Swan, right? So let's just test it out. Power poor, exactly. Oh, why am I moving? I'm moving on my own here. Don't know why. But we need to get to nuclear. So where's the safety? This one. It's already turned me in the entirely the wrong way, but we'll figure out as soon as it flips us around again just how good this is. Let's go! Why is only one engine going off? Also, why am I going down? The engines... They're pushing me down to the ground? I think it's the butt engines. I think it's the butt engines. I need my wings turned more. We need to get rid of the butt engines, but I don't want to. This is so good, man. Look at me fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need to adjust our weight a little bit. I think. Oh, also, again, why am I spinning? So, center of gravity is there. We had this all the way over here, right? Previously. And then this was like this. We got our big weight here. All right, let's push that into. We might need to put the rockets over here. Just as a suggestion. I just want to see the difference quickly. Drag still seems fine. It's fine. Front wheels can be where they want to be. Never mind. The front wheels cannot be where they want to be. It is a little bit too back. Come on, chicken. Lay backwards. It needed the weight at the back. I forgot to realize that obviously moving the rockets forward is gonna make the center of gravity change. But this flies. It does a little swing also, for some reason. I think it's because only a single of the engines is working, of the jet engines. We're also out of fuel and we haven't reached our destination at all. This might be horrendous. We might need to get rid of those rockets. I think they're like a rookie bait. Let's just go check again. What's their thrust ratio? 80 thrust. Yeah, it's almost double the weight. More fuel. I think this is purely trash. We need our little winglets. Where is our center of gravity? It is still there. Let's just move this a tiny bit. Give him a little front spread. This guy coming in like an eagle. That's fine, hopefully. We can do even more. We can do even one more. Come on, one more. There we go. Put it on the back. One more on the back. I just want to see if it can fly before I change anything. So this one, no, I needed to sink in. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a visual glitch also. It might actually be a functional glitch because the craft sways all the time and I don't know why. Again, massive front weight there with a long neck of the swan. And hopefully as soon as I lift off, there we go. As soon as I lift off, it picks up. It's still leaning massively forward. But I mean, if birds can fly like this, why can my chicken not fly like this? We are going to have to make a lot of pit stops. It's a very fuel heavy chicken this. Go ahead and pick up all the seeds you need. Come on. come on, come on. Don't even know where I'm going at the moment. And I crashed. But it's fine. We can continue from here. The journey back is going to be magnificent. There we go. Why does it not always do that? Uh-oh. Come on. Left. Left. We might need to go around. There we go. Oh! I wasn't close enough to that, right? Vertical stabilizer. I wish there was a thing like that, you know. See, if I do this and I just wait, then it turns around. I need more weight on the back. Way more weight on the back. Now I can just put fins and stuff on here, but again, we're making a swan or a chicken. We're just gonna have to directly land here. Come on, stop, jets, stop, jets. This is fine. We're fine. See, fine. Unfortunately, the camera wants to look down as well. That's a problem. Tap backwards, thank you. And let's load our extremely heavy radioactive waste. X-Wing from Star Wars. We made an X-Wing from Star Wars in one of our previous runs. This is the chicken. The vertical takeoff chicken. And it flies about as well as an actual chicken, as you can imagine. But let's try this again. Let's load a cargo. This is our final mission. Then we're finally done. The wonderful thing is, the waste actually makes it slightly easier to control, but also it is very difficult to get off the ground. We're barely skimming. So, come on. We need to do it to make it to this one. Uh-oh. I don't think we're making it to this landing strip. No. We have to do it though. I think I'm gonna have to take a direct route. So, and by that I mean we're gonna have to somehow try and turn. Somehow try and turn. Slowly but surely we're gonna turn, and then we're gonna take off. Now if I can fly there directly. Oh, already going slow and low. Just keep my nose up. Keep my nose up. Even though I'm going very high, it doesn't matter. Because if I go down, it's a struggle to get back up. Low fuel. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. I think we're just gonna make it. Let's turn off... turning off throttle is a death sentence, as you can see. But we're on the airport. It's good enough. Well, this is not good enough, but we can luckily reset. Now, I hope it's going to send us back. This did, in fact, not send us back. How are we going to turn around, man? How are we going to turn around? This is a massive distance we still need to cover. Massive for this this bird. For anything else, it's nothing. Is there an airport closer? And let me just have a look. while it's going around. No, I think that is our next direction. So let's just go. I'm gonna have to see if I can throttle down a tiny bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're losing verticality. And that's also not good. There's the runway. It's right in front of me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go, chicken. Go just over this hill. Okay. The biggest problem there, and we're gonna have to spawn back, is we do not have our cargo anymore. If you crash, you lose your cargo. So we have to go all the way back. Back to base. It is then. We need some sort of solution here. The chicken needs to do this. For science. Is there anything I can research that could help? Canards. Canards is strength. It's not gonna help. The bigger cockpit is also not gonna help. It's just more drag. Or more weight. I think we just need to figure something out. We can't get more engines, so that's not a problem. I think moving. Let's move this back. Move it back. There we go. But actually move it back. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thankfully it isn't fragile, and also it doesn't have a time limit. That would have been the end. Okay, so big tail, you say. Big tail. But I don't think the big tail is that heavy. Yeah, it's 0.3. 0.3. We need heavy. So we can do that, even though it's not actually upright. We need some weight. The heaviest things are the engines, though. So if I just put this on here, we're gonna lay back slightly. Does this mean it's far enough, though? It is far enough in front of it, so hopefully. It's such a long way to go, though. Never mind. The game decided to put the engines on backwards. Oopsie. There we go. There we go. Way better liftoff. But can we get the speed? Also, our fuel is running low all the time. We probably could have just pumped some more fuel in and made that journey. Why did I not try and stop at the midpoint? Is this the midpoint? Is this the mine? It's the mine. Oh, it can go far. I think our chicken might be en route for success. Big chicken. It's still spinning. So let's see. Can I do this 4,000 easily? I can actually pull up. What a miraculous thing, eh? And let's cut back on the fuel a little bit. Still unable to turn. Mostly, I should say. Now, we can't reverse because we don't have any wheels at the back. Our ass is dragging. So we have to do something like this. No, this way, please. This way. Right. That should be it. And we just have to miss this pole. Somehow. Let's go. So again, we're gonna have to try and land at the mine. Our fuel is draining massively. There's the mine. And again, I want to see the mechanic in the game where, since there's fuel in the wings also, the lower your fuel gets, the more lift you actually should have, or the more thrust, until you run out of, because you are technically getting lighter because you're losing fuel weight, right? This was way easier, I think. I think we're gonna do it. I think this is victory for Big Chicken. Great success. Oh crap. Pull up. Every time this freaking hill. We just made it. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull back, pull back. And yeah! That's the final mission, right? I need to save again. Good job. Good job. Well, still, things are still counting up. Chicken is spinning. That's it. Everything done? Everything is done. Guys, we beat it. Early access of Aviassembly is done for the second time. Now we need to speedrun it. Anyway, this is probably going to be the end of the stream for me. It has been going on for 9 hours. I've finished the game. We will go through our planes quickly. We've finished with Big Swan or Big Chicken, the glorious one. Back to base. This is our final goodbye to Big Chicken. Let's save him. It is a great game, man. I've got nothing but good things to say about this. So good. Big Chicken. Oh, chicken. So that is our final one. Let's go backwards. We went from well, yeah, from Maple Leaf to Big Chicken. There's Maple Leaf, our very good speedster. Then we had we had Chicken version 1, so that was the Swan. Then before that we had the McDonald's Cricket. Very fashionable, very practical. Definitely flies. Before that we had where is he? Our Concorde Churro. That's how we got to this island. I have to scroll back quite a bit. He's the hero of the Ice Age, or the Ice section. He was very speedy, very good. Crashed probably about 50 times with him, but what do you expect with this long thing? Before that, we had the slightly shorter Sausage. More practical, but he wasn't fast enough. And so we had to scrap him. And before that one, we had Fat Boy. Fat Boy did the main mission of the second island. It was just fat and very slow. Slower than the chicken, I believe. Then also we had the Dragonfly to get to the second island from the first island. So, Dragonfly has got his double wings, kind of like a dragonfly. It looks good. And last but not least, our one before that. Did I even save it? I don't. Oh, Pinocchio. We got our good old Pinocchio. That was the first decent one that did a lot of missions in the first area. So that's our journey from start to finish in today's, well, from finish to start in today's live stream of Aviassembly. We did a complete campaign as of now. I see you say sorry you're so late. Never mind if you're late, at least you joined in. I'm glad to have the viewers, glad everyone watched. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This is so great. Whenever there's gonna be, and there's probably gonna be, as I think I've mentioned already, the devs did mention there's a big roadmap with a lot of plans, and when there's going to be updates, I'm going to be playing this, so you'll see way more content of it. I'm so excited for more of this, and again, I wish there was just a sort of endless mode where random missions just now get generated after finishing it, because I want something to do. Let's put big chicken back on. Let's show the finish. I just want something to do now in the game, man. What am I supposed to do with my time now? Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to leave you off now because it is 2 a.m. I've gone on so long. I first planned on doing a 4-hour stream, then 8 hours, and here we are, even longer. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys again in the next live stream, next videos. Also, go check out my channel, you know, leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. I do a lot of regular daily videos on Phantom Abyss, which most people don't even know, but I'm pretty good. Usually the top player in the entire game per day. So that's what I do mostly, but that's mostly my videos to rant, vent a little bit, and just tell people what I do for what I did for my day, how my day went, stuff like that. Then I also do Let's Give It a Go, where I do first impressions of games, kind of like I did right now, except this was a very, 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 very long one. They're normally about 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. One of them is less than 5 minutes because it was kind of an unfinished game. But I do so many coverage of very lesser known games, so they actually get some coverage and don't get wiped under the rug, so to speak. But yeah, hope you guys go check it out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and definitely will do more Aviassembly, and I'll see you guys in the next whatever. Goodbye. Let me just actually get this right here. There we go.